Nation, it's Aidan O'Connell time. And if you're ready to see the rookie take his first NFL snap, his NFL debut, I want you to spam AOC down below. I don't do anything half-assed. So as soon as I got confirmation that Aidan O'Connell is going to be starting today against the Los Angeles Chargers, I said, I'm all in, baby. Yes, it's the Las Vegas Raiders, but Raider Nation is always all in. And for the first time, and I feel like a very long time, Josh McDaniels did the smart thing. He did the right thing. By playing the rookie, by playing number 4, you are giving your fan base, you're going to give that locker room a boost, which, let's be real here, they needed that boost. The Raider fans that were traveling to SoFi, Raider fans are going to show up next week, Monday Night Football, needed a boost. And I'll be real, win, lose, or tie in today's game, Josh McDaniels did the right thing by starting Aidan O'Connell over Brian Hoyer because, let's just be real, you had nothing to learn from Brian Hoyer. And if the Raiders win today with the rookie, I'm telling y'all right now, if AOC is not the Raiders starting quarterback every single game from here on out, I personally will be very, very shocked. So if you want to shout out here on the show, spam AOC down below. Let's get this party rolling. I got Tadashi. What up, Vibrator? Juan Hernandez, Jeffrey Kreischer. Who's Marco Nero? Josh Childs. What's up? What's up? Oscar Q, Mark, Raider, Jay Dirty, Cameron. What's up, Ira Jackson? Ira, I heard you were the MVP on Thursday's show, so I hope you don't get mad. But Ira, you send in a $100 right now. I'm doing a boot in honor of you for being our MVP on Thursday. I had to rock the Aidan O'Connell jersey today. I just want you to know that I saw what you did, and I appreciate the hell out of you there, Ira. Giovanni, what's up, my brother? Stash Life friends, I'll tell you this right now. If we get a W, the stash is staying. The stash is staying. Robert Jansen, I see you. Zalesbo, Rozelle, James, Raider. Let's keep this thing going. I need all y'all to welcome in Jeremy.
Raider Nation! What's going on?
It's AOC season here on the Raiders Report. If you're not excited for this game, you better check your pulse.
Freaking go!
I feel like this is week 1 all over again. I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to be the best this Raiders offense has looked all season because teams aren't going to be able to stack the box because now you're going to have a quarterback that's going to be able to stretch the field. Today, you're going to see the best version of Josh Jacobs, which is going to open up so much for the silver and black.
AOC, 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 AOC. Let's go!
Oh, man, I am excited.
The Raiders win today. I'm feeling it.
I feel good.
Love to my boy across the pond today. Had some NFL action.
What up, Smart UK?
Had to show some love to across the pond.
Oh, man, Jimmy Who is right. Andre Raider could not be more excited for this football game. We got 420 people watching. It's a high number, but I want even more here. So if you haven't already, click that like button, and if you could, click share right now. That way every single Raider fan that follows you on social media knows where you are, knows where you're rocking, because we're going to be rocking and rolling all day today here on the Raiders Report. Hell,
we're hoping for a Raiders win today.
Oh, we're definitely hoping for a Raiders win.
I know you can be a winner today.
Yeah?
With our sponsor at Prize Picks.
Dude, shout out to Prize Picks. Anytime we get a sponsor that's as big as Prize Picks, I tell y'all, I look at y'all in the camera and say, thank you from the bottom of my heart, because this show continues to grow and grow and grow because we got the best fans in the NFL, and I love this deal that we got going on right now with Prize Picks. So Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Prize Picks is the most fun I have had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy game plan, and enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So I wanted to show you all some of the picks that I ended up doing today. I'll be real with y'all. I understand that the Raiders are playing the Chargers, but you're not going to have Nate Hobbs today. Keenan Allen, I'm a little bit worried about him. So Justin Herbert, 284.5 passing yards. I took the more on that. Darren Waller, anything less. But you know what? Because Aidan O'Connell's starting today, because this rushing attack is going to get going, Josh Jacobs will find pay dirt today. So more on 0.5 overall touchdowns. I've been playing Prize Picks recently, and I have no idea why I waited so long. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. And Jeremy, did you hear that? Because this one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Bang! Ira Jackson's here to party, and I'm here to party as well. Chugs, go get me a goddamn liter of cola. A Garstarn liter of cola. Ira Jackson, Chugs, and Rolly. Oh, a boot apiece from Thursday. Hey, we're doing a boot race. Unfortunately, you're not going to get Rolly today. He's been working up and down all around, so I'm just letting you know, Rolly's been bouncing around. What up, Haro? AOC going to give us the best game today. I hope so. How many passing yards is Aidan O'Connell going to have in today's game? Also, right now, Ira Jackson is today's MVP. Whoever sends in the highest Venmo or Super Chat on today's show, you will be the MVP and you will win yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Shout out to AOC. What up, Cameron? Let's get it in spite of McDummies. Hey, Josh McDaniels can save his job today. Today we're going to find out, is it Jimmy Garoppolo or is it Josh McDaniels? And it might be a little bit of both, don't get me wrong. But if Aidan O'Connell comes out and slings it today, and this Raiders offense looks the best it has all season, I think that's where, if you're McDaniels, you got to look at yourself in the mirror and say, hey, I know I wanted to bring in my guy, Jimmy Garoppolo, but the offense has not been able to work when Jimmy G's been out there. Right now, the Raiders have 45 points scored this entire season. They are almost tied for dead last in the NFL, 15 points per game. If Josh McDaniels hits here with Aidan O'Connell, and if the Raiders come away with a win today, shame on him if they don't continually start him. I'm so confident in Aidan because I am so not confident in Jimmy Garoppolo after watching him try to throw a football for 3 weeks. This is Aidan O'Connell's team. And if it was up to me, you wouldn't see Jimmy Garoppolo step foot on this field ever again. That's how confident I am in AOC. But scale it for me right now, 1 to 10. What is your confidence level in Aidan O'Connell today against the Los Angeles Chargers? Let's give some shout-outs here. Robert Jansen, what's up, brother? Mikey, 268 and 2 touchdowns. Manny. Oh, bro, that looks brutal. And for those of you that do not know, since we're going everything Aidan O'Connell today, I don't know what this is going to do to my stomach, but like I said, I don't half-ass anything. Here on the Raiders Report, we go 0 to 100 real quick. So don't get me wrong. We'll be drinking some Happy Dads here and there. But anytime somebody breaks the record for highest Super Chat, okay? Anytime today somebody breaks the record for highest Super Chat Venmo sent in, I'm doing a liter of cola. Sound good? I don't know how it's going to go. I have a feeling I'm going to be peeing a lot today, but it is what it is. I got my very first one here. I've never done a cola boot, so y'all are going to have to bear with me for a little bit. I see some people spamming duck race. Not only do we have a duck race, but it's not ducks. We're doing a leprechaun race today. So if you watched our show from Tuesday, you'll understand, but with Aidan O'Connell, we got to do it. We just got to do it, man. What up, Thomas? What up, Rebel says 10. Thomas says 10. Bro, man's going to go 7. Emil's Prod goes 10. Die Hard Raider Fan 365, 8. I was looking earlier down in the chat, and it was funny because Jeffrey Kreischer said for Aidan O'Connell, they should do liters of cola. And I was like, man, I'm so glad he said that because I love the movie Super Troopers, and you never know how many people are going to understand the references that you do. So the fact that Jeffrey said that, I was like, all right, man, let's freaking get this thing going. All right, so I'm going to do a boot race here. I got a liter of cola.
It is Coke Zero.
Yeah, it's Coke Zero. I'm not absolutely insane. I'm not gonna Not going to do real Coke here. Well, we'll see. Andre Rader, Mitch, game doesn't start till an hour. You're early. I'm at early because Aidan O'Connell's here. Countdown to kickoff. You see it down below. We're here to party, man. We're here to party, man. You ready?
I'm ready.
Robert says Jack and Cola. Honestly, I don't think Jack would fit in this boot, but we could try it. I'll go.
His hand might.
Oh, both hands would. Both of them would. All right, y'all. Cheers to the nation. It's Aidan O'Connell season. And if you're ready for the rookie to get this party started, I want you to spam AOC. And yes, Sam is in the studio.
How are the Broncos looking?
It might be more difficult.
Let's go! Let's go! Aidan O'Connell. First start of the season. I'm going to need a big game. I need Aidan O'Connell to have a big game for me. Because that means I don't have to watch Jimmy G play anymore.
I agree with that. I think everybody here right now, deep down, does not want to have to see Jimmy Garoppolo step back on the field again. And it's all down to the rookie, Aidan O'Connell. Now remember, y'all, we got an hour 22 to kill here. So if you want to get your questions, comments on the show, it's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. We also have a bunch of deals that I want to be able to roll through when you get a sec here, Chugs. Cameron Sproul, JJ gets his first hundo today. I hope he gets his first hundo today, and I hope that he finds the end zone for the very, very first time today. So, all of those things, I do think this is a list 5, by the way. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But, Cameron, I think today you're about to see the best version of Josh Jacobs because teams are not going to be able to stack the box. And if you're not going to be able to stack the box, means good stuff is going to end up going down here for the Silver and Black. I also realized that today is October 1st. So, Ira, you're the first person on our Raiders helmet for October 1st. Congratulations to you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I got a Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. Every time somebody sends in a $100 super chat, I add you to the Hall of Fame helmet. Once this thing is filled up, we're going to auction it off here on the Raiders Report. Here's today's super chat menu. Every 500 likes, I'm doing Tuna Clock. One of the best mustaches in the game. One of the best mustaches in the game belongs to the great Brandon Jasper Tuna. Every time we get a $5 super chat, I'm going to rub the mustache a little bit for some good luck. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, we're taking down fire McDaniel shots. Every $100, we add you to the Raiders Report Helmet Hall of Fame, and whoever sends in the highest super chat or Venmo, I'm trying something different today. We got to get new juju going. Highest Venmo or super chat, you are the MVP of today's show. And I need every person right now watching to start spamming David Zahn because Mount Raidermore has entered the chat. I see Patrick B down there. What up, Patrick B? What up, David Zahn? Zahn, I see what you did. Chugs is out there. As soon as I get Chugs back in here, we're banging with David Zahn. I got Ken, Raider Rob, D'Angelo, Cameron Sproul. What up, Nick? Sam Jordan. Taino Raider says David Zahn is banging early. Kent Motto, Edward Lewis. As you can see, the excitement right now down in our chat. This feels like week 1, does it not? It feels like a brand new start, a brand new chapter for the Las Vegas Raiders, and we have a huge opportunity to really flip our season. If O'Connell goes out there and plays at a good level, I need just average level. Jimmy Garoppolo's been arguably the worst starting quarterback in the NFL, right? And that's comparing him with like Zach Wilson. That's how bad Jimmy G has been. So now you have an opportunity here to get a brand new thing going. And if that gets going, man, oh man, oh man, it's all good. You all right? I don't know. Jugs is looking for something. We got a few super chats rolling in. Zon, give me a second here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're banging. There's about to be a lot of banging here on the Raiders Report. There's about to be a lot of banging here on the Raiders Report. Who's ready to bang? You know what? I don't feel like waiting anymore. We do need some fireball when you get a sec, because this one's rolling it from David Zon. Bang! A Zon bomb. I need a liter of cola. I need a go. Oh, man, this foam. We poured that boot a little earlier. I realize now that a liter of cola might not be the easiest thing. But you know what? We're going to try our best, because another one from Tuba 22. Bang! During pregame, I'm doing gosh darn liters of cola for Aidan O'Connell. I could not be more excited. Let's do this. Coke boots would kill me. I'll cover the bourbon for you tonight. Hey, if you guys can handle the bourbon, I'm going to handle my gosh darn liters of cola. And here's the thing. There's no way I can actually drink a liter of cola every time a hundo rolls in, but I'm just going to say a gosh darn liter of cola. So cheers to David Zahn, and then I owe another one for Tuba 22. What up, Rebel? What do you got for him, Chugs?
Rebel Montana. All right, let's see. I'll get the crowd reaction on O'Connell debut. Yes. Tag me on Twitter. Send it to me, Rebel. Let me know how it's rocking and rolling with O'Connell in his debut. I want to know.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to see how the rookie ends up getting this thing going. And again, the only time we're drinking the Coke every time somebody sends in the largest super chat. I guess I should clarify that. Every time somebody sends in the largest super chat, I'll do one. But for Tuba, I'll do another one for you, unless somebody wants me to crack open a Happy Dad. We can mix and match a little bit. It's totally up to all of y'all. But we got 600 people here in the building.
Only 200 likes. 220 likes.
600 people here in the building. If you're ready to party today, I want you to spam Raiders right now. How many people are ready to party today? I'm telling y'all right now, I'll put my body on the line today. If I can't, I'm stumbling out of here. I'm going to have a rock gut filled with Coke. I'm going to just be doing balls to the wall shit tonight, because I need a Raiders victory. I need it.
Patrick, how much has the mentality, or how much will the mentality change today with AOC?
I think you're about to see a totally different offense. You're about to see an offense that can open up a totally different playbook, because of you now have a quarterback that has the threat of throwing the ball down the field. The Raiders before, they didn't have that. They didn't have the threat of being able to throw the football down the field. That's going to open up your running game. The offense today is going to look totally, totally different because of Aidan O'Connell, and I can't wait. Let's go to Patrick. Raider Nation is rallying around AOC. He has been training for this since age 12, ran an NFL offense at Purdue for 4 years, and is an 8-string walk-on. The nation is behind you, AOC.
AOC. AOC.
He's right, though.
AOC.
Raider Nation is totally behind O'Connell. He was taking majority of the first-team reps all week. It sounded like O'Connell was going to be the starter no matter what this week, if you read the article from ESPN insider Adam Schefter. And I feel rejuvenated. I feel so ready for this game to get it going that I can't wait. I can't freaking wait, Chugs. Patrick B., cheers to you. When you get a sec, Jeremy.
That's what I was looking for. Somebody else has the fireball. There's none out there, so I have to go find some in a second.
Okay.
So I'll get it in just a second.
Giovanni, every 5 we get, I'm rubbing the stash for good luck. We're rubbing the Aidan O'Connell stash for good luck. I'm just worried that
It'll rub off.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I dyed my mustache black today. Or when I say dyed, I mean I colored it in with marker. And I'm worried with some of these Coke boots that my mustache is going to continue to fade. Mitch, I'm out here at SoFi repping Raider Nation, and can I get a Raiders? Let's freaking go, Giovanni. What up, Johnny Fudd Pucker? Call him AO4, not AOC. Hey, here's the thing, man. I'm not a politician. I don't care about politics. If you want to call him AO4, you go for it. I'm going to call him AOC, and that's the way that I'm going to keep it. What up, Zion? Let's go, Nation. AOC4 to score. Let's hope. Let's hope we score a lot, because this Raiders team, man, we need it. We need to get this offense rolling right from the jump, but not only get it going from the jump, you got to keep that momentum going because the Chargers are going to put up points. If the Raiders don't score 28 points today, I think they lose. Chargers are going to put up points. Not having Nate Hobbs is going to hurt, but Justin Herbert's going to go out there, and he's
not bad.
He's going to be cooking. What up, Rich?
Righteous Raider.
Righteous Raider. I was like, I don't know where this is going. Righteous Raider, cheers to you. Mario Moreno, let's go Raiders. Love from Salt Lake City. You know what, Mario? Every time somebody says, hey, love from this city, I always want to know, what city are you watching from? I had the privilege to be up in North Dakota this past weekend, which was kind of wild for my cousin's wedding. You got to see a totally different part of the world. So let me know right now, down in the comments, where are you watching from? Shout out your city. Chugs, you give some shout outs here. I got to take down this.
Where are you watching from? Rhino, my guy from Houston. Let's go. Diehard Raider fan from Oklahoma City, Palm Springs, Wichita, Kansas, Fresno, San Andreas, Albuquerque, Phoenix, Dallas from Andrew, Albuquerque, Boulder Creek, Vegas, Las Vegas, Salem, Oregon, Port Richey, Florida, Richmond, California, Atlanta, Vegas, LA. Which brings me to my next question. Who runs LA? Who runs LA? Is it the Chargers, LAC? Is it the Raiders, LV?
This might be the only home game of the year for the Raiders.
Who runs LA?
This might be the only home game of the year for the Raiders.
Chargers fans, I saw a couple people upset that there was Raiders stuff in Vegas at a local Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real here.
Who runs LA? Let me know.
We know who runs LA. We know. What up, Raider Nation? 405 Zalesbo. Somebody says protect Hunter Renfrow. Hey, he's going to get some protection. He's going to get more opportunities today than he's gotten the whole year. I get it. There's some people out there that are a little worried how Aidan O'Connell is going to play in today's game because he's a rookie, because he was going up against some of the, let's call it what it is, backup, second, third stringers. But I can also spin it like this. Aidan O'Connell passed the eye test, did he not? A 69.4% completion percentage. 462 passing yards, or maybe it was 482. Either way, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He was by far the most impressive quarterback during the preseason. Am I wrong for saying that? I'm not just talking about on the Raiders. I'm talking about in the NFL. Aidan O'Connell opened up a lot of eyes. But now he has the opportunity to throw to Davante Adams instead of Keelan Cole, to throw to Jakobi Meyers instead of Christian Wilkerson. The ability to throw now to Hunter Renfrow. You're going to see a much better game today from Michael Mayer. He's going to get used more. But then your running game's going to get going with Josh Jacobs. And as soon as the running game gets going, that opens up the Josh McDaniels offense. We talk a lot about McDaniels with Tom Brady being able to sling the football. The way that the McDaniels offense works is when it's predicated by getting that running game going. Because whether you like it or not, he runs a very old school style of offense. It's not a spread. He needs the running game to get going. And I do believe that the running game is going to end up getting going today. And I can't wait to see it end up going down. All right, y'all, we got 669 people here. 669 people here in the building. If you're rooting for the Raiders, I need you to click that like button. The past 3 weeks, been a little bit uppy and downy. I mean, let's just call it right. I mean, the Broncos game, the Broncos look terrible. Raiders barely beat them. And you get your ass kicked against Buffalo. You get embarrassed on Sunday Night Football against the Steelers. You're able to totally change the season with a win today. Even if you play really good and you lose, it's going to suck because anytime you lose to the Chargers, it blows, man, right? Let's be real. But if you go out and your offense looks totally different, your team looks totally different, they're going to rally behind Aidan. And I hope that our head coach is smart enough to continue to play Aidan after week 4 when Jimmy Garoppolo passes his concussion protocol. All right, y'all, let me see. I got Thomas Rolls down in there. What's up, man? Alan, I see you. Raider Rob, 1969. Get our first decent win today. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. Hale says, if AOC takes us to the playoffs, we all rock in the stash. If the Raiders continue to win, the stash stays. If the Raiders win today, you're going to see me next week with a mustache. They win next week, it's staying. I'm a big superstitious guy when it comes to stuff like this, and I will continue to rock that mustache as long as I possibly can. What up, the Crypto Clan? Ryo, I see you. I got Pushing Tim Charters. All right, I got a special deal right now because Jeremy, he's going to get the fireball. I don't know where. Yeah, he went to go grab the fireball real quick. So here's my next deal. I owe a couple shots, I know. Here's the deal. I know we were doing some colas. I don't know if I want to do that. Jeremy says, if you want to see me mouth F a Chargers fan, we got something. But I can't even explain to you what it is until you see what it is. So this is what Jeremy thinks the Chargers fans look like at SoFi Stadium. Here you go. This is what they look like. And there's that. If you're under the age of 18, you should probably click off right now. Oh, man. What is up? What is up? All right, I know I owe this one for Patrick B. Yeah, I don't know what Chugs is doing.
We're face fucking the Chargers today. Let's go.
Sounds good. Also, I got to add David Zahn, and I got to add... Oh, man, I felt a burp coming. This Coca-Cola, it's kind of wild. I'm not going to lie to you. It's kind of wild. I got to add Tuba and Zahn to the Hall of Fame here. You know what, Jeremy? Let's make a deal, because right now, today's MVP, I'm going to go Ty goes to Ira Jackson because I got his jersey.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, we have some more Super Chats.
We do have a few more Super Chats to roll through. And then I want to show them how they can get in our 50-50 raffle because we've had a few people already ask about the 50-50.
Oh, okay.
We have, man. We've had a few people ask about our 50-50. Last week, Trivan won $700 in our 50-50 raffle. So if you don't know how a 50-50 raffle works, this is how it goes. You can scan that QR code, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365 at halftime of today's show. We will do a leprechaun race in honor of Aidan O'Connell. And whoever wins that leprechaun race, it's the same thing as our duck race that we usually do. You win half the pot. So essentially, if we get 5 people in, that's $100. Winner would go home with $50. Last
Thomas
week
knows what I'm talking about.
Last week, the winner of our 50-50 raffle went home with $700.
Dude, imagine watching a stream. You put in $20 and you get $700 in return.
I don't know about you, that's pretty damn good to me.
If we get $1 million, you get $500,000.
Wow. I don't even know if I'd be able to send that much money, but I feel like Venmo would be like, all right, pal, I don't know what kind of shady shit. I don't know what kind of shady shit you're doing. And with this mustache I have now, I'm guilty. I mean, let's be real here.
Lucky Iris says leprechauns let me down.
Oh man, I don't know.
I feel like it would be the opposite.
I don't know, Lucky.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Rhino, it's got to be Venmo, man. You got to set it up because if you win, I can't send you all the money on Cash App.
I was allowing pass, but it was because we have lower amounts on other shows. Rhino, on a day like today, it has to be Venmo because we have so much.
Yeah, like the other day, somebody sent it in on Cash App, and I didn't even see it. And then after the show, I sent them back their money. But I don't want that to happen to you. So, first one, we got one in. Steven, you in. Chugs, every time I get one, I'll just send it your way.
Appreciate it.
Blaine!
Blaine Craig!
Blaine Craig, he's in.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Raphael Sowen. Raphael, you in. Right now, we got 3 leprechauns in the race. Halftime. Halftime is when the race will end up going down. Roger.
Trying to get in?
Thanks for the donation. Nope. Only one. One leprechaun per. So Marshall just said if he sends in 40, how many does he get? You get one, and I'll do a shot for the other. This has got to be a fair race. We got, oh man, a few more people coming in. Now we got, and I'm going to butcher this name, Jamari? Did I pronounce that right? I hope so. Ken Davis. You in. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in. The winner would get $60 at halftime. Jeffrey, you in. I mean, right now we'll leave this up.
$70.
70. $70 would go to the winner right now. Remember, we're going to do this at halftime of today's show.
We only have 100 slots.
Only 100 slots. That's very, very true. So if you want to get in, the sooner you get in, probably the better. Now, what I do want to know is the score prediction for today's game.
The real ones know the deal.
Yeah, the real ones know the deal. I want you to predict the score today. Chargers, Raiders. Chugs, where are you sitting on this one? Because this is probably one of the most difficult game predictions that I have, for the simple fact of you don't know what the Raiders' offense is going to look like today.
Yeah.
Like, my hope is that the offense looks
31-28 Raiders. Raiders walk it off.
I'll tell you what, right now, there's that famous picture of Derek calling timeout.
Will you do a boot if that exactly happens?
If the Raiders win today, I'll do a boot, period.
31-28.
I don't care if I can't stand up. I will do a boot if the Raiders win today. But, like, there's that iconic picture of Derek Carr calling timeout when they knew they iced it to win and go to the playoffs. Imagine today, it's Aidan O'Connell. Oh, man.
They're looking the Irish.
Put a hole in my shorts.
Aidan O'Connell will bring the Raiders back to greatness.
Oh, man, I sure hope so. Blade Boy's going to go 20-17. Robert Jansen, 34-31. Steve-O, infamous quotes. You know, hey, I'm hoping we don't get any you-knows, you know. What up, Blaine Craig, 27-24. Rhino, 21-7. Sir Chai, 31-28. Raiders. Lucky Irish says 28-27. LV is going to get a win. And then Nero saying shout out to the luck of the Irish. 700 people here in the building. Let's go to Elmer. What up, Elmer? Let's go Raiders from Latinos. Let's go AOC. Elmer. Rubbing the good stash.
Yo, Yogi.
What up, Yo Yogi? At the Raiders' second home game, shit's popping. Dude, I'll tell you what right now. I've had a lot of Raider fans send me some pictures. Yo, Yogi, if you're out there at the game, take a picture. Tag Jeremy and I on Twitter. We'd love to be able to put some up here on screen. All right, man, we got a lot more entries here in our 50-50 raffle. Bill from Jersey.
Hey.
Nicholas B. Aaron N. And then Stephen P.
Cameron.
You all in.
He says, love to the nation. Love to the nation.
Love to the nation. As soon as that countdown to kickoff timer hits 1 hour, I'm going to give you guys the deal, probably the best deal of the day. And it's my deal to you that's saying, I'm going all in today. I'm going all in today on Aidan O'Connell, and I hope that y'all are going all in with me. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, every single $50 super chat in the next 2 minutes, beer bong.
Okay.
Usually it's 100. We're cutting it in half today. It's It's going to be a long, long game, and I hope that y'all are ready to rock and roll with me. Every single 50 beer bong.
Search high, Jeremy and Mitch, another Derek Carr 3-point special. Buffalo beating the Hawaiian punch out of Tua and Sierra's filing divorce.
Beating the Hawaiian punch. I mean, you got to give Derek a little bit of credit. Playing through that AC joint, you all know, I'm not the biggest DC guy. But for him to be able to play through that injury, oh my goodness. It's very impressive. Husker Raider! Bang! And then Steve L.
Ow!
Watching Jimmy G play quarterback was like watching my neighbor's 3-year-old play soccer. Did he at least get orange slices? I don't know. Steve L. You know what Steve L. looks like? He looks like they chose the wrong guy for the Golden Bachelor. That's what it looks like. Oh! Sean Martinez! Bang! Ow! Bill from Jersey! Bang!
Let me get that gosh darn liter of cola.
I need a gosh darn beer boot. I gotta do a boot.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I think I gotta do a few boots.
Happy Dad?
Give me 2 boots. Give me 2 boots. Give me 2 boots. I'm ready. Yep. I'm ready. I want 2 boots. Huh? That's fine. Woo! Oh, that's true. That is true. I got you. All right. Roger Goodell's in the chat. Let's get Roger Goodell the hell out of here. Get him the hell out of here, Roger. Get out of here. Also, man, I freaking love every single one of y'all. You make this show super, super fun. And what we're doing is the gosh darn liter of cola. So, again, today's show is in honor of Aidan O'Connell. I hope Aidan comes across this stream and he sees how much Raider Nation gets down. Don't get me wrong. If he plays bad, he's going to hear about it, but that's what family does. I think no matter what, positive vibes from today's game because, to me, you can't play much worse than what Jimmy Garoppolo has played. So every time somebody sends in the highest super chat or Venmo, I am doing a gosh darn liter of cola. So Bill, watching the show, sent in a 105. That's the highest we have gotten so far. Right now, Bill is in first place for our Raiders Report football. And every time somebody breaks that record of highest super chat or Venmo, I got to do a gosh darn liter of cola, which might have been a little bit more bit off than I can chew. But you know what? We're going for it today, man. I'm going to put my body on the line. I think days like today show why I love the nation, and it's going down today. Venom Sosa said it's going down today. If you're ready to party today here on the Raiders Report, I want you to show us some love here. Oh, you know what? We got some happy moms. We got a few happy moms. Yeah, you spilled a little bit. I'm going to top her off here. Chug spilled a little bit on the walk over here, so I got to top her off. Got to top her off here a little bit. If you're ready to party, I want you to type party. If you're ready to party because there ain't no party. Mitch, how the F you get, guys, I'm not buff. I think I am far from buff here at this point. I used to be in a lot better shape. I'm like good from the nipples up. Anything beyond that, man, it's a wasteland of happy dads. Giggity. Huh? That's true. Jeremy goes, I mean, I got some girthy parts to me, I guess, below my nipples. Some are good, some are bad. I do feel like, though, when you have a mustache like this, you get an extra inch. Like, it's a guarantee. Like, no matter what I say, you're like, all right, yeah, he's probably got an extra inch there. I'm bigger now than I was last week. Let's just say that.
Going to this super chat from that, Hillary Govinda, the Govinda tribe members, Hillary, Kristen, Michael, Logan, Madison, Lucas, Mason, Liam, and Hillary Jr. Raiders! Let's go! And as I'm about to get this gosh darn liter of cola, if you're ready to see some Aidan O'Connell, if you think it's AOC time, can we get some AOCs in the chat? There's 690 people in the chat right now. I want to see 690 AOCs rocking and rolling with me in the chat. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. Happy Dad boot, easier.
Then the cola boot?
Yeah, the cola boot, that destroyed my stomach. I got a small child in my stomach right now. I mean, this thing is...
This is really...
this is like a rock.
A lot of carb.
Yeah, I mean, that's what kind of gets you here. That's what kind of gets you here. All right, also, I got to add Ira Jackson in the Leprechaun race. Ira Jackson says, put me in, coach. So right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 20. 300. Winner gets $150 right now.
That's not bad.
That's pretty damn good if you ask me.
Gosh darn liter of cola.
It's time for a gosh darn liter of cola every time somebody beats today's highest super chat or Venmo, which right now belongs to Bill from Jersey at 105. We're taking down a gosh darn liter of cola. We're taking one down. I don't know if we're going to pass it around, but man, oh man, what a day that we have in store for the nation. I know that y'all are excited. I'm excited for this game. And if you're excited to watch Aidan O'Connell cook here in about 52 minutes, I want you to hit that like button right now. I want you to hit that like button right now. Robert says, why is Mitch drinking cola? Can somebody explain to Robert what the bit is here? Because you know what bit I love? JJ Fan Roblox. Every time we go up against an opponent. I mean, this is a whole nother level. This one I don't even think we can put on screen. JJ Fan Roblox, I'll tell you what, I respect the bit, but man, oh man,
Dude,
oh man.
We need a calendar with all of JJ Fan Robloxes. Like,
corn the long way. This effing guy, man. My words exactly, the real Cali G. My words exactly. Let's go to Untouchable Raider 1960. Sorry to say, Mitch, but football is bad this year. Nothing but blowouts. Can't wait for AOC. Let's get this win. Hey, you can still say F McDummy. Like, this is about to be a big-time game for McDaniels because if Aidan O'Connell goes out there and he slings it, okay? He goes out there and he slings it, all the attention goes from being on Josh McDaniels, I honestly believe, it goes from being on McDaniels to being like, well, wait a minute, maybe it's a Jimmy Garoppolo problem because the fan base last year, there was a lot of, is it McDaniels, is it Derek Carr? I do think both were equally to blame, but if you see what has happened in the first 3 weeks, and then Aidan comes out today and this offense looks totally, totally different, the concentration's not going to be as much on McDaniels. It's going to go to Jimmy Garoppolo. And I'm going to make sure that I do a good job of saying we don't want Jimmy G under center anymore.
Steve!
What up, Steve? The Golden Bachelor. I turned 56 yesterday, not 76. Steve, I'll tell you what. You look great anyway. I didn't know that there was an age requirement.
I thought it was just over 50.
Yeah, here's the thing, Steve. I don't watch The Bachelor, though I did watch I did watch a little bit of The Golden Bachelor. Alex goes, I want to watch this. I said, all right. I wanted to watch
Gosh darn liter of cola right there. Mitch, pass me that Charger fan.
What?
Pass me that Charger fan. This is what we're doing today. Yeah. A lot of that. You see this Charger fan? You see, this is what we're doing with the Chargers today.
Corn the long way.
A lot of
Corn
this.
the long way. Corn the long
Marshall,
way.
you want in?
Also,
Marshall, you want
happy
in?
birthday to Steve.
No, come here.
Happy birthday to Steve. Go home, Marshall. You sick son of a gun.
That was disgusting.
Ew.
That was absolutely disgusting.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
He actually pulled it out.
Only from a Giants fan you're going to get that. Only from a Giants fan. Well, Steve, I'll tell you this. If they do another Golden Bachelor, I don't know if you need one. Judging by this, you're probably swimming in it. You're probably good. But you know what? Hey, it is what it is.
Ira Jackson! Check Venmo.
Oh, man. What up, Ira?
Well, Ira, I got to say.
Ira, I did. I said that you're in the Leprechaun race.
Well, I was going to say, he's 350 away from a gong.
350 from a gong rip.
Venom says Marshall, he scored through the bump.
Marshall, what do we have to do to get you oh, wow. What do we have to do to get you a shot fund?
A shot fund? I'll do a shot fund for a 50.
50 for a shot fund from Marshall. $50 shot fund from Marshall.
You want to do a boot? I bit off a little bit more than I could chew right now. That last boot's hit me a little bit, mixing with some Coca-Cola. My stomach is like, imagine a tornado. That's what I think my stomach is right now.
Miguel,
What
a
up,
$5
Miguel?
super chat.
Miguel, that's my brother right here.
Rub the stash.
Miguel's an OG Raiders Report watcher. Miguel, he's got to be here before 10K. Got to be here before
Really?
10K. I'm telling you. Miguel's one of the first Raiders people I ever followed on social media because he was always repping with us. Miguel, how long you been here, man? How long you been here with us? Now, obviously, when games like this end up going down, I do want to talk about our opponent because we're going up against a really, you're good. We're going up against a really tough team in Justin Herbert. Their defense is pretty talented, but we're doing a lot of talking about Aidan O'Connell. How many passing yards will Aidan O'Connell throw for today? So one thing I got to do here is I got to add Sean, Husker, and Bill. I got to add all of them to our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. So while you guys are getting your predictions in, and don't worry, I will give some shout-outs here in just a second. I got to add, though, Bill from the Jers. What up, Bill from Jersey? I freaking love it, man. Today's MVP so far is Bill from Jersey with a $105 super chat. And remember, y'all, if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Last week, Trivan, after his car was attacked by turkeys, which still is just makes me LOL, got $700. And today, right now, I think we might even get more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Just the logo? Or the Just Win Baby? All right, I can do that. I think I can make that happen. I think we can make that happen. All right, I'm going to refresh my Venmo again there, Ira. Yes, Ira, you are the last person that we have in right now for our 50-50 raffle at halftime. We got 46 minutes till kickoff. Let's give some shout-outs here to some of the yards after I show some love to Mount Raidermore. Patrick B., I'm giving my brother-in-law a shout-out today, a member of Raider Nation. Let's get a Just Win Baby for Greg and Raiders. Shout-out to Greg B. I'm going to guess it's Greg B. What is up, my brother, Patrick B.? Oh, man, I still owe this boot. This is going to absolutely, positively kick me in the private parts. Let's hear it. I had to draw a mouth on it. F the Chargers, man. F the Chargers? How? I feel like it's dirty. Below the table. There you go. You can have the Chargers fan back. You're going to have the Chargers fan back. All right, we got 300 plus from JJ Wiggly. Jugs. Chugs is over here. Put your bowl away. 320 from Ivan. Jib's going to go with 212. Enrique, 328. Ivan says 320. El Loco, 267. F the Chargers, 300 yards for AOC from Justin Klein.
All right. While you do this next boot, I have something I want to do.
Okay. I know.
We have a brand new sponsor, Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. Code CLNS
I'm
for
listening.
a $100 deposit match.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch tweeted out this watch party. We're trying to get this watch party out to as many people as we can.
True.
And we tagged Prize Picks to show them how Raider Nation gets down.
I want to show Prize Picks that we have the best fans out of any chat sports company here. Because here's the thing. Raiders Report is not the only channel that's got Prize Picks as a sponsor. However, if you ain't first, you're last. And I take a lot of pride in the Raiders Report being the best channel we have here at Chat Sports. So here's the game that we're playing today at Chat Sports.
You got to retweet it for a shout out.
Whoever gets the most retweets from their tweet today, which Jeremy just put down there in the chat, Jeremy and I get basically a prize if we win. And I would like to be able to get that. I also want to show Prize Picks how the nation gets down. So if you could.
And Prize Picks is looking at, hey, who do we want to continue with? Maybe the Raiders Report, maybe Bears Now, maybe somebody else. Who do we want to be rocking and rolling with today? So I want to show them, hey, Prize Picks needs to stay with Raider Nation. They need to stay with the nation. Help us keep Prize Picks on the Raiders Report and retweet this tweet I'm putting in there right now for a shout out.
I'm just going to grab this garbage just in case.
Just in case. Let's go. We got.
You got it, Chuggy Bull. You got it. If y'all don't click that retweet
John
button,
Scheffler.
you eat corn the long way.
Gagab, Bentley, El Loco Uno, Sean, Travis. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We want to show Prize Picks some love. We want to show them that Raider Nation is the only nation. We've got other hosts from Steelers, other places saying Steelers Nation this, Steelers Nation that. Well, they're losing to the Texans right now. So we got to show them what's good. We got to show them what's up. So go there, retweet the tweet that I'm putting in the chat right now. We want to show Prize Picks some love, and we also want to get this out to as many Raider fans as possible. Let's go. How are you feeling, Mitch? Yeah? You feeling good? All right, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You go ahead. I'll take over. We're all good. Retweet that for a shout out. Let's get that popping. As we have some more super chats coming in from Action 808. I pray Chandler Jones gets the help he needs. Can't wait to see AOC for debut. It's going to be a good one. Just win, baby. And the crazy thing is John Jones has a fight coming up next month. His brother in Vegas. I wonder if this affects him at all as well. I know, obviously, nobody wanted to see what's going on with Chandler Jones and that whole situation. But for those who don't know, Chandler Jones' brother, John Jones, is currently the heavyweight champion in the UFC. He's got a fight coming up next month. Very interesting. The Raider Anthony, let's go AOC. Even if we lose, we get to see how O'Connell plays. And Raiders, let's go. Stephen L., does number 13 get more targets today with AOC in? 35-31 Raiders. That's a good question. I think so. I think you could see more Hunter Renfrow with Aidan O'Connell today. Has not been targeted as much as anybody thought he would this season after a down year last year, but maybe he's what Aidan O'Connell needs. He could be a good safety blanket underneath. We'll have to see today what happens with Hunter Renfrow and that connection with AOC. I would guess he gets a couple more targets because with a younger quarterback, you need those easy underneath routes. That's what Hunter Renfrow excels at. So if they could get him involved a little bit more, I think that's good for AOC, in my opinion. Nando 505, If AOC balls out today, do you think they will question who they will start? Me and Mitch were talking about this earlier. If AOC balls out today and they don't start him moving forward, it's tank. It's tankier for Josh McDaniels. They're not trying to win games. If AOC plays well today and they still go back to Jimmy G, bad. Kevin, Nesta is active. Finally. I mean, we've been waiting to see Nesta Jade Silvera. The defensive line has been cheeks so far. I don't know why we haven't seen him before. As we got more retweets from Alex Reyes, Rhino Jimenez, appreciate the love on that pinned tweet. And let me know, what is your score prediction? Chargers, Raiders, under 40 minutes to kickoff. What are you feeling? How are you feeling today? Get those score predictions in there. Joshua, 40-24 Vegas. Adams is going to make it easy for number 4. I hope so. I hope Adams balls out today. Big game from Adams. He was actually, funny enough, talking about Prize Picks earlier. He was not in Mitch's picks. But what I think it will do, he had Josh Jacobs 0.5 more. So he has him getting a touchdown today. I think that's a lot more of a possibility with Aidan O'Connell and with this offensive attack that we will see a Josh Jacobs touchdown today. Just in my opinion. Just in my opinion. Let's go. Getting an AOC jersey if he can pull off this, number 4. Hey, I want to see it. I want to see the young kid sling it. And that brings me to this question. The Raiders will beat the Chargers if. Fill in the blank for me. The Raiders will beat the Chargers if what? What do the Raiders need to do to beat the Chargers? Let me know down in the comment section right now. What do the Raiders need to do in order to beat the Chargers today? As
I'm back.
Mitchell Renz, he's back.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
What do the Raiders need to do to beat the Chargers today? I'm going to say they got to get their running game going. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm up here right now wearing an Aidan O'Connell jersey. Somebody said no turnovers from JP. That as well. Like, you got to win the turnover battle. The Raiders got to freaking force a turnover in today's game. But to me, the way that you're going to see the best out of your rookie is by getting your running game going. Get your running back Jacobs flowing, because if the running game opens up, that opens up everything for your rookie. It takes off so much pressure from his shoulders because you already know, like, don't get me wrong, Aidan is probably as cool, calm, and collected as any rookie that I have seen. But you get the running game going, that then ease up the tension from Aidan O'Connell. Your defense needs to force a few turnovers. You can't let Justin Herbert sit back there all day and pick apart your defense. I need Maxx Crosby to get after the QB. I need a big game from Malcolm Koonce. I need a big day from the guys up front. This needs to be a big-time overall team win. You got to figure out a way how to stop Keenan Allen, because not having Nate Hobbs today, that's going to hurt. Like, not having Nate Hobbs today, this is a game that we probably need Nate Hobbs more than what we've needed him almost any game. Because when you're going up against one of the best slot receivers in the league in Keenan Allen, it's tough sledding. There's no doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. I do think that the Raiders, I don't know if they just released their inactives yet. I think that they did. I'm not sure. My freaking computer right now is loading. I don't know if they've released their inactives yet, but I would love to be able to see some of these younger players get some action. I don't know if they did. I still don't see the inactive list yet. Yeah, I don't see it yet. We'll see, though. Oh, dude. I hope the Raiders can come away with a win. What do you guys think? Bill says, yes, they did. Well, did the Raiders block me on Twitter? Because I don't know if I see it. No, yes, they did. All right, so the inactives are Jimmy Garoppolo, Isaiah Polameo, Nate Hobbs, Malik Reed, Amari Burney, Christian Wilkerson, and Byron Young. So Byron Young's been battling injury for quite some time. So now you're finally going to be able to get to see Nesta Jade Silvera for the very first time. That's exciting. That makes me really excited to see this game. So that means, obviously, Brian Hoyer is going to be our backup quarterback. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait, man. Aloha, Mitch and Chugs. What up, Big Island? We got 800 people here, and as soon as this countdown to kickoff timer hits 0, we get to watch Aidan O'Connell start cooking, guys. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see what AOC is able to do. Also, Jeremy, I got a few more people that won in the 50-50, so I sent you Edgar G. I'm not going to say last names anymore. Edgar G. You got it. And then also, Helg, did I pronounce that right? Helg Lub, you also win for the 50-50 raffle. Cheers to y'all. Remember, if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and you're in. We're going to do that at halftime of the show, which now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Fuck you, Chargers.
17.
Fuck you, Chargers.
17. That is $170 to the winner. It's pretty good. 170 to the winner. Someone hook up Mitch with AOC jersey. You know what?
Yeah, I'm giving it to that Charger.
You know what, man?
I'm just absolutely giving it to the Charger.
I like my jersey now. I really do. This is the oldest jersey I have had. John Rodriguez, Mitch, your stash looks awesome. You know what, man? I appreciate that. I didn't know if I was going to do the porn stash. Alex gave me the okay. Her birthday's next weekend, so I said early happy birthday gift. Ira Jackson, I was supposed to cut my yard, but F my yard, I'm drinking with the nation. Guinness Extra Stout. Yikes. That is something that I have. I'll always have one Guinness during St. Patrick's Day weekend, and then that's the only Guinness I have all year.
Dude, it's like thick. It's like drinking a milkshake.
Yeah, Ira.
I love it.
That's some wild stuff.
Which,
though. Imagine after the Raiders win tonight, Ira's going to be out cutting his grass at 9 o'clock at night. Just swerving. Just straight swerving, man. Ira, I love you, man. John Rodriguez, Mitch, the stash looks awesome. Dude, I appreciate that. If there's one thing I can do, I can grow good facial hair. You might not like all of my takes, but hopefully you appreciate the facial hair. I don't know what just happened.
This one coming in from Miguel. Like the mustache. Drink a cold one for you, buddy.
Hey, Miguel, much love to you, my brother. And I think I'm going to bang to this, but you know what? I'm going to do it
it's because it's 99.0.
I don't know. Either way, let's frickin' bang.
Knackered Irishman! Bang!
Shout out to Knackered Irishman, our MVP.
Mitch, you want to turn with this?
I'm good. Yeah,
you want to turn with this?
I don't want your sloppy 8s at
Let's
this point. Knackered Irishman, our MVP from week 2, which, speaking of that, Jeremy, if you could show everybody our 3 MVPs that we've had week 1, week 2, week 3, I would greatly appreciate that because Knackered Irishman was one of them. So we had Brandon Jasper in week 1, Knackered Irishman in week 2. Week 3 was Justin Avgin. And week 4 could potentially be whoever is our MVP for week 4. You're going to get a signed football from Jeremy, Chugs, and I. And whoever wins, it is the highest super chat or Venmo on today's show, which right now belongs to Bill from Jersey at 105. Belongs to Bill from
Robert
Jersey
says,
at 105.
Turn that yellow ball blue.
Oh, man. Scheffler said he's drinking Palomas today. Love me a good Paloma.
F. Roger Goodell in the chat.
Love me a... Dude, Palomas... I drank so many Palomas during my...
Alex,
what?
You're with this girl named Paloma.
Dude, funny thing is, I didn't even know what a Paloma was until we went to Mexico together. And I bet you my trip to Mexico for those 4 or 5 days, I bet you I had 20 freaking Palomas. Those things were so good.
Dude, they're winning this game.
Dude, they are going to win
Kenny
this
Pickett's
game.
out.
Kenny Pickett stinks.
How many years have you been a Raiders fan? He said, Chugs, turn that ball silver and black. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Maybe a little white in there, too.
Yikes.
How many years have you been a Raiders fan? Let me know in the chat. 36 from
Taino.
45 from Anthony.
Okay.
42 from Knackered Irishman. 55 from Cameron Sproul.
Okay.
Robbie Bozen, 30 years. Hugo Montenegro says 40 years, baby, since 83. Diehard Raider fan, 55 years. 37 years from, I just lost it, from William. 39 from the real Cali G. Keone says 30, baby.
Alan
43 from
Castillo.
Jeffrey Kreischer. 1986 from Golden Boy. Lost Pond says 27. Possibly your father says 33. Never met my father, so maybe you are. 45 from Adam Sweeney. 20 from Patriga. JP, wouldn't that be crazy if that's how he came out to me? He was like, hey, I saw you on the Raiders report. 52 from James O. Raider Sancho says 32. Surf Life says 39. B. Joshua McAllister says 45. Zalesbo, 42. Zalesbo, a real one.
Zalesbo is a real
Loved
one.
meeting you at the wing eating contest. You were so nice,
Big
so down to
facts.
earth.
Big fact.
Took some shots with you and a couple other Raider fans. It was awesome. David, 45. Kalea,
Kalea.
26. Bosley, 27. El Loco Uno says 33.
Dude, Alvin Kamara today has 13 catches. Guess how many yards?
14.
No, 33. 13 catches for 33
Dude,
yards.
that's still 13 points
And-
straight up on fantasy. That's an amazing day. That's an RB1 numbers right there.
Hey, PPR league. You gotta.
I wonder how many points he had.
Dude.
Like rushing, how is he?
Some of the other scores around the NFL. Buffalo was up 48-20 over Miami.
What quarter is it?
It's just started the fourth.
Could you imagine if they
They-
hung 70 on the Dolphins?
Dude, I'll tell you what, they look great. Chicago and Denver, they're both tied up at 28. The Ravens are up 21-3 over the Browns. Texans are up 23-6 over the Steelers.
Oh, Alan, you know it. He's going to have everybody saying, AOC. Yeah.
I can't wait, man. 27 minutes till kickoff. Who's ready?
Oh, I'm so pumped.
Are you ready?
I'm so pumped. We got a couple more super chats coming in from Cameron Sproul.
The more our offense controls the ball, the less Herbert can hurt us. To me, like, that's another reason why I want Josh Jacobs to get this running game going. Like, to me, all the attention is going to be on AOC, right? Like, look at me, for the love of God. But the way that the Raiders are going to win is by establishing the running game, taking pressure off AOC. You keep Justin Herbert on the sideline. That's how you're going to win today. And you have to win the turnover
Give me a
battle.
gosh darn leader of cola.
And you have to win the turnover battle. A gosh darn liter of cola. The only way I'm doing a gosh darn liter of cola is if somebody sends in a higher than $105 super or Venmo.
105 and 1 cent.
Wild one. You know what?
And 14 cents.
I think what we got to start doing is do like the auction, right? Because what happens is somebody sends in a 105. We're going to set it at 200 because 200 is a fair number that every single person can get on their iPhone and they can do it on their desktop. So 200
Alejandro says, Chugs, are you AOC's big brother? Yes.
200 is the next time I'm doing a gosh darn liter of cola.
Little bro's getting the start today.
And my stomach, I'm telling you what right now, Happy Dads are easier to drink than cola. I was wondering if it'd be more difficult or easier because there's no alcohol involved. I don't know how many Cokes I've already consumed, but my stomach, it's rather large right now. I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, wow.
What up, Donald? Raider Nation, represent Sophia Raiders. Am I saying that right? Sophia Raiders, or you're at SoFi? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If Chargers win, well, Jeremy, probably not. I hope not, at least.
Wait, well, if Chargers win, will I what?
Basically, what you're doing to the Chargers fan. I don't think anybody wants to see that. At the game, AOC throwing 40-yard dimes. I can't wait. I just want to see the Raiders complete a ball over 40 yards. Hasn't happened yet this season. Hasn't happened yet this season. Oh, boy. Hang on, I got another burp. What?
What other games have y'all been watching at the 12 o'clock window? Chugs, do you know any kickers? Funny enough,
Oh, boy.
Cameron Dicker
Yep.
is the kicker for the Los Angeles Chargers. He went to the University of North Texas. One of my coworkers, Matthew McCullough, a.k.a. Big Tex,
Big Tex.
he went to school with Cameron Dicker.
Of course he did.
So, in essence, I know the kicker of the Chargers.
All right, Jeremy, guess what? We just hit 500 likes, which means it's tuna clock time. So everybody buckle up right now, okay? As soon as that timer down below hits 23:00, you will have 60 seconds, and it is tuna clock time. But we got to make a deal.
$10 shots.
$10 shots.
$10 shots.
Or it's 20 and you and I take one each. The math is basically the same.
We could do that.
Okay.
20 for 2 shots.
20 for 2 shots. That's going to be the deal. Once it's 23:00, in honor of the great Brandon Jasper, in honor of the great Tuna. Wow, the Commanders just tied it up with Philly.
They were up 17-7.
I'll say, but the Commanders have the Eagles' number. They were the team that beat them last year for the first time, right?
Oh,
3,
sick video, Rebel.
2, 1. It's officially tuna clock here on the Raiders Report. Officially tuna clock time.
Every 20 is 2 shots instead of 1. Every 20 is 2 shots.
Kazuki says, is AOC playing? Where have you been? AOC is starting today for the Silver and Black. Rob Schiller spamming AOC. Ryan Day, what up, my guy? JJ. Chris Perez, H.
Ooh.
Ortiz, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report.
We might get off scot-free.
We might. But then Scott Rader will probably chime in. Ah, Refined Zeus. You always know Refined Zeus is, he's going to get you. He's going to get you. You want to shout out here on the show? Spam AOC.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll let the facts roll through. We'll let the facts roll through. Right now,
I did both, so if we get another 20, you can do the other 2. What up, Tyler? What up, William? Aiden, Mark, Patriga, Jay Cortez, Josh Childs. We got 922 people watching the Raiders Report right now. Hey, man, if you haven't already, click that like button. It goes a long, long way, believe it or not. I know that we ask for Super Chats. We do Venmos. We do that because we are a free show, and the only way that we can keep our lights on here is by doing that kind of stuff. Sponsor stuff goes a long way as well. But believe me, you can help this show grow in a lot of free ways. You can hit that subscribe button. You can hit that like button. You can comment on everything that we do. All those ways are definitely easy ways that you can show love to the Raiders Report.
Rebel, I see your video right now inside of SoFi.
Pretty lit?
There's nobody there right now.
There's nobody there?
It's pretty empty.
Oh,
Like-
man. I talked to a lot of Raider fans.
Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. I talked to a lot of Raider fans that didn't know if they were going to go to this game or not. And then as soon as AOC was named the starter, bunch of people. Bunch of people. Thomas says AOC gong rip time. I mean, the closest person to a gong rip right now, I think, is Ira. I think Ira's probably the closest.
340 away with the...
Probably about 340 away from a gong rip is Ira Jackson. Remember, the only way I hit that gong is when somebody gets to 500 total here on the Raiders Report. That's the only way it's going to happen. Got to stick to my rules. Got to stick to the rules here. It is what it is. Kent says bong rip time. Hey, maybe at some point. Maybe on locals. We'll see. Maybe on locals. All right, Jeremy, we're about 20 minutes now from kickoff here. Let's give the people one more opportunity before the game gets going to get in our halftime 50-50 raffle. If you don't know what we're talking about, at halftime of today's show, we're going to do a leprechaun race. So for those that have seen us do a lot of the duck races, same exact thing, only with leprechauns this time. And it's going to be a $20 Venmo to get in. So, Chugs, if you could put that up on screen.
Yes, sorry. Very important message right now.
Yeah? What was it?
You'll see in a second.
Oh, boy. So, $20 to enter. Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. And then right now we are at, if my memory is correct, we are at 17. So right now the winner would get, what is that, 17, 23, 40. You'd get $170. Pretty good.
Rhino says BRB going to troll the Steelers channel.
Hey, go troll them. Go troll the Steelers channel because they're in shambles over there.
All I'm saying is you might want to check your Cash App here in a second.
My Cash App?
Not for the raffle.
Okay. Hey, I'll check it out. If it ends up going down for real, we'll see. All right. I just got Richard wants to be my friend. What's up, Rich? I got it. Confirmed. Richard Pretty Man. Is that your real last name, Pretty Man?
Never made it as a wise man.
Never made it as a pretty man stealing. What up, Andrew Kulak? $20 to enter. You can get out your camera right now. You can scan it. And if you scan it, Isaac, we got another one. Right now, whoever wins would get $180. You'd get $180 if we did the race. Last week, the winner ended up getting $700.
That was actually insane.
I thought about it. I was like, man, do I just join this thing? Like, no, I feel bad if.
Will you? Can I get your Cash App?
At Mitchell Renz 365.
Same as always. Okay.
Yep. Kimberly wants to be my friend on Venmo. Kim, if you guys want to be my friend to confirm it, it's all good.
It'll come in as that, but I'm gonna put it as that if that makes sense.
Okay, sounds good. Oh boy, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. Richard, you in. We are at 19 now. Whoo! The next one that comes in means the winner would get $200. Pretty wild stuff, man. Pretty wild stuff. Now, again, we're live here on the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chugs. It is Aidan O'Connell's first official start here.
Give this man a gosh darn liter of cola.
A gosh darn liter of cola. Dude, I don't know if I can handle a gosh darn liter of cola
Jacob
right
Holt,
now.
My pops is at the game. Are we hyped, Nation? AOC number 4. So excited for the game. I want to see what the rookie has. Raiders! Purple Walrus, yes. The 50-50 is only through Venmo.
Only through Venmo is the 50-50, and right now you'd go home with $210. The winner will go home with $210. Refined Zeus, I did a drink for this during Tune O'Clock about 5 minutes ago at this point, so
Yep.
Refined Zeus, salute to you. All right, Jeremy, let's keep on rolling through some of the supers. Let's keep talking about this game here a little bit. Both teams are sitting at 1-2, and this is probably going to be, I kind of say it in a joking manner, but it's also in a sad matter. This might be the only time the Raiders have a home game the entire season. Like, I anticipate there's going to be more Raider fans than Chargers fans at this game, and it's a must-win football game. 1-3 compared to 2-2, it's a lot different. Now, I will say, no matter what, I'm going to be inspired, hopefully, by the play here of Aidan O'Connell. But if O'Connell goes out there and he's just bad, then that's where you're going to put even more blame here. Nico Collins, what a touchdown. My goodness. What a game for the rookie for the Texans.
Did you start him?
I did not. I told you I didn't. It's brutal. He's having himself now. He's at like 7 for, holy crap, 150 and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, it's a bad day to put him on your bench. Texans, though, are really putting it to the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a brutal one. But you got to go here to 2-2 on the season. That then drops down the Chargers. It then also drops down the Denver Broncos. Let me just confirm that I got it. Let me see here. I see. Okay. All right. Guess what, y'all? We got a brand new
MVP!
Taino Raider 16! Taino Raider
16!
Everybody spam Taino! A brand new MVP! Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
Taino!
Get this man a gosh darn liter of cola!
I got a gosh darn liter of cola right here for Taino Raider.
He already texted me what he wants. He wants the jersey for me, so we can do a duplicate number because it's for me. He
All
wants Taino 16 for me.
Sounds good. I got you, Taino. Taino 16. The other person that's got 16, big shoes to fill. Raider Ron has the other 16.
Oh wow.
So
That's a blessing and a curse.
very true. There's going to be a show one day where I got Raider Ron's on, you got Taino's, and
Shit's getting wild.
yeah, it's just not going to be a good thing. Taino Raider, our new MVP.
Most pass attempts without an interception to start an NFL career. 151 by C.J. Stroud. The next closest, Warren Moon at 103.
Wow. Is that Texans history or all time?
All history. Tom Brady's at 102.
Warren Moon didn't play for the Texans. They just score again?
They just scored again.
Oh, man. Somebody check on Sperry.
The
Sperry's
rookie
about-
Will Anderson.
Sperry's about to go psycho. Taino, this is for you.
Oh, my goodness. Let's go. It's going to be a great day, folks. It's going to be a great day. Who runs LA? I already saw the video. I already saw the video from Rebel Montana. I think the answer is pretty clear here. I don't even think this is a question who runs LA.
Let's get the LVs. El Loco says we run LA. If you think that the Raiders run LA, I need some LVs in the chat. I need nothing but LVs in the chat. Surf Life, LV, baby. Mad Vet, LV. Simon, Isaac, El Loco, Ira. What up, James? Scott O'Brien. DJ, what?
Roger Goodell.
Blue Richards, Alan Castillo. I got Mizael Cerna. James, what up? Robbie Bozen, Enrique Martin Jr. What's up, y'all? Juan Hernandez, Beatbox 88. What up, Kimberly? Josh Childs, KO, Purple Walrus, The Raider Anthony. All showing love to each and every one of y'all, man. That's wild stuff. Wild, wild stuff. It's been a hell of a start here to the show. The nation is excited for Aidan O'Connell. Taino Raider just effed up this entire thing. The next gosh darn liter of cola that I got to do on the show is if somebody beats a $500 Cash App or Venmo. You can't send in a $500. You can't send in anything bigger. Let's put it like that on Super Chat. However, the fact that Taino did that, he also is going to get himself a Raiders Report jersey. So usually I wear your jerseys on the show, but today I'm doing it for Aidan O'Connell. Ira Jackson was our MVP on Thursday when I was away at my cousin's wedding. So this is what the jersey would end up looking like. So for Taino, he's going to get Taino and then number 16 on this for Jeremy Chugs. Taino also has Jeremy's name tattooed on his arm, which is a mind-blowing thing to say out loud. But you know what? The nation never disappoints. And if you want to get your hands on Charger Fans Eat Corn the Long Way t-shirt, Go to chatsports.com/Cohen.
It's gone.
Get your shirt today. They will go quickly. Chatsports.com/Corn.
Also, Broncos fans eat corn the long way.
Also available.
Chiefs fans eat corn the long way.
Also available.
And I know this one's more controversial, but some of you might agree with this. McDaniels eats corn the long way.
All available to you. All you got to do is click that link,
chatsports.com/Con.
/it's Cohen. We got another entry, Jeremy, in the 50-50, and her name is Darla. As soon as I hear Darla, I just instantly go to the Little Rascals. Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts.
Let me know.
You make me sick. You're scum between my toes.
1 and 2.
Do you believe in Josh McDaniels to turn it around this year? Yes or no? Oh, what up, Eddie? It's good to see you, man. Matt says hell no. I hope the answer is hell yes. Because if they could turn it around with Aidan O'Connell, they win today, it's like going 1-0. You win today, it's like going 1-0. That's how I believe. I mean, I really, truly believe that if you win today, it's a brand new year, man. I think it's a brand new year. Patrick B, are you really not in yet? Patrick B, you
Dude,
in.
It's getting up there.
Dude. Whew. Also, Jeremy, I need you to check your phone. I need you to check it. The 50-50, it's the first 100 entries. Just so y'all know, the first 100 people, you'll get in. Right now, we got 23 people. We have 23 people. Wow, the Bears ended up losing that football game.
Did they really?
The Broncos won 31-28, which, honestly, for y'all, that's great news. Because what I did not want is a division that had Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, and Caleb Williams. The Broncos might have just screwed themselves out of Caleb Williams, but Harry might have a mental breakdown.
Dude, that is rough.
I can't even believe that they lost that game. Can't even believe it, man. We got 1,300 people here. You guys beat Denver by 1 point. You know what the funny thing is, Nancy? A win is a win, and in the National Football League, I'll take as many wins as I possibly can. Also, Jeremy, did you hear that? It kind of sounds like a really long gong rip because this one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Let's go, Ira Jackson! Shout out to the great Ira Jackson. That's a bad man right there. That's a bad man right there.
It's time!
Woo! Hang on, man. What a start.
Get this man a gosh darn liter of cola.
I'll do a gosh darn liter of cola for Ira. Though, I need another cola. I'm telling you right now, I would rather do a beer bong than a gosh darn liter of cola. Because these Coca-Colas, man, they're starting to add up a little bit. The Texans just beat the Steelers 30-6. I don't want that. I do not want that. I can't do it. Shout out to Ira Jackson and shout out to Taino Raider. So Taino Raider is still sent in the largest Super Chatter Venmo, which makes him the MVP still. Ira, if you want another jersey, let me know. Just send me a DM, Ira, and we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Taino, Ira Bang, Ira Jackson, what's up, y'all? How about this? Show some love to the people that made me rip the gong. Show some love to Ira. Show some love to Taino. Spam their names down below, and we'll give you a shout-out here on the Raiders Report. Shout-out to both of those crazy, crazy mother effers, man. Shout-out to both of those crazy, crazy mother effers. Yeah? Oh, really? Oh, man. The guys out there are saying that they put some money down on Herbert to have more than 280. I think now it's 280 and a half passing yards. Here's the thing. I did too. I mean, I did. I'm an honest human being. There's no Nate Hobbs today. No Nate Hobbs. Maxx Crosby was questionable. I didn't know what to think. Gosh darn Leader Zacola. Gosh darn Leader Zacola. Also, looking at this Raiders Stadium, I mean, it's packed. Dude, I'm telling you right now, it's a lot more Raider fans than Charger fans, and it feels great. It feels great. We have 3 minutes till kickoff. I'm down. Jeremy said this, if we can get 2,000 AOCs down in the comments, Jeremy's going to do a boot. If we can get 2,000 AOCs by the time he comes back, he's going to do a boot. I'll tell you what, we make you guys do a lot of wild and crazy shit, and not every single person can send in a big-time super chat like Ira, like a Patrick B., like a David Zahn, like a Taino Raider, but every single person watching right now can spam AOC. And I want y'all to show Aidan. He might come across this stream, he might not. Yeah, I bet he's got some family members out there looking right now. I want every single person spamming AOC, IO, Ira Jackson, a gosh darn Leader Acola. I shaved my freaking face today. I'm rocking the O'Connell jersey. It is all about the Raiders. It's like week one all over again. It's week one all over again. And if we can get 2,000 AOCs, which means if every single person were to spam AOC right now, we'd be able to get there a lot quicker. But guess what? I don't want you to just type it once. I want you to just keep going over and over and over and over and over again, man. Somebody just said, what's up with the porn stash? It's Aidan O'Connell season. I'm all in. And if the Raiders win, the stash stays. At this point, you got to switch it up a little bit. The beard, I guess, isn't working. But now it's time to see what the Aidan O'Connell stash can do. This one right here goes to my guy, Ira Jackson. Chugs, you're back. Can you give some shout-outs for the people spamming AOC? There's a lot of AOCs going. Super Trooper Mitch. Let's get this thing going right now. Let's get this thing going right now. Let's get this thing going right now.
You're a funny guy.
AOCs.
Let's see, we got, oh, wow. Big Island, Josh Childs, Malachi Muhammad, Refined Zeus, Chris Hodge, Ishan Gosel, Misty Williamson, John R., Rhino Jimenez, Karen Perlman, keep them coming, Lord Only Dance, Justin Klein, Bike Life, Raider Weed, JP Lacasse, D-Day, 40 Ounce, John R., Chris Perez, Chad Smith, Raider Rebel 505, Gilberto McGanna Jr., Jacob Harvey, Chris Perez, Blue Richards, Raider Roach, Brute Warrior, Jesse McGowan, Tap Out 2-3, Miseo Cerna, Elijah Perez, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's go. Let's go. 30 seconds to kick off. Spam AOC. Let's go. Let's go. Logan, Antonio, Brandon Jasper, Aaron Watson, Julio, Jason, Uon, Anthony, Raul B, Cypher, Red, Kent, Silver Rice. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. I want to see nothing but AOCs for the next 20 seconds. Let's go. Raiders set to kick it off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Kickoff time, baby. Let's go. Oh, Aidan O'Connell boots it, and it's going to be returned by the Chargers. Goes out to the 15, gets almost taken down by Bolden, and a gang of Raiders come and get him. Let's go. Malga's in there.
Come on, Raiders. All right, so Kanai Malga there in on the tackle, and it's time for some Raiders defense right now. Let's go. Get the D's in the chat. I want to see nothing but D's in the chat. Justin Herbert, 213 pass attempts without an interception. It is the longest active streak in the National Football League. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or LAC for the Chargers. Herbert's going to be out of shotgun here. Remember, no Mike Williams in this game. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Herbert looks right, looks left. Tipped! Oh, man. First play of the game, tipped at the line of scrimmage, and it lands right between Marcus Peters and the safety.
Defense. Defense.
Really good job there by Quentin Jenkins to get his hand on the ball and tip that up in the air. Here we go, Raiders. Second down and 10.
Let's go. Defense.
Quentin Jenkins in at defensive tackle. Maxx Crosby on the left side. Malcolm Kuntz is on the right. They got a bunch formation here. Out of the pistol, Herbert's going to pitch it to the right side. And he's got a lot of running room here, and it's a big run. He might take this to the house, to the 50, all the way down to the 40-yard line. He's still up, and he gets taken down. I mean, you're looking at probably a 50-yard run by Davis. I mean, this Raiders team's inability to tackle, this Raiders defense, their inability to stop the run, it is very, very frustrating. Who is that? Denarius Davis. I'm not even going to act like I know who the hell that is. It's a 51-yard run. And just terrible effort overall here by the Raiders. That's a shit effort to start off this game. Unbelievable. Imagine if you would have invested in your rushing defense. Herbert, fake handoff, going to drop back, looks, throws down the field, up, and it's going to be incomplete. Looking for, I want to say, one of their tight ends. I don't think that was Gerald Everett. I want to say it's the backup tight end. Stone Smart. What a name. The offensive line, which right now the Chargers probably have one of the best offensive lines in the game. Will Clapp. Yep, I know. Will Clapp is at center. The Raiders, though, you got to put Maxx Crosby on Trey Pipkins. Like, that's the weakest spot on that offensive line. Now Herbert under center. Yeah, Crosby now is against the right tackle. Running back there, I believe, is, and it's just another wide open hole. Joshua Kelly, first down. I mean, you can't stop. This Raiders rushing defense is so bad. The Raiders rushing defense stinks. And they are in the prize pick. They're right outside. Ball is going to be here at the 24-yard line here. Austin Eckler was unable to go. Though I believe he just proposed to his girlfriend, I think is what happened over the weekend. At least that's what Alex told me. Herbert, shotgun. Hand, Kelly, middle. And they're right there to swallow him up. Giggity. Tyree Wilson, hell of a play there by him. It's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. Second down and 11. This is a game where if you can force the Chargers to kick some field goals, you're going to come away with a win. I mean, holy crap. Yeah, Davis, by the way, he was a rookie, 51-yard run. Amik Robertson is getting the start today for Nate Hobbs. So Amik Robertson is playing a little bit of the, looks like in the nickel now. Herbert drops back, looks, he's going to throw it short to Davis again. And he's going to get pushed out here. It's going to be third down, and you're looking at 2, maybe third down and 3. So let's go. Get the threes in the chat.
Raider Nation, it's a third down.
Come on, Raiders. Spam the threes in the chat. Let's go. Third down and 5. Ball here at the 19-yard line. They're going to send Keenan Allen in motion. Raiders bring 4. Herbert looks. He got hit. Sack. Ball's out. Ball's out. There's a flag down. I don't know what the flag is on, but I think the ball is out. The Chargers recover it, but Maxx Crosby on the sack. What a play by Maxx Crosby. Get those 98s in the chat. Maxx Crosby, what a freaking play. Maxx Crosby sack. I mean, stripped him. Hang on, there's a flag. Offsides on the defense. Oh, my goodness. Offsides on David Long Jr. Are you kidding me? It's not going to count. I mean, it's just David Long Jr. Get your head out of your ass. Get your head out of your ass. I mean, he lines up completely offsides. And now you neglect a 3rd and 5 play where Crosby got a huge sack, took him back, and now it's 1st down and 10, ball at the 14-yard line. Crosby gets pressure on Herbert again, and now he's going to have to scramble. Herbert stiff arms a defensive tackle. 96 just got, I mean, got a shit pushed in. Isaac Rochelle. I mean, yikes. Luckily, Herbert slipped. I mean, I don't know if he's going to gain much. 2nd down and 9. We are, though, in the Prize Picks red zone. Remember, Prize Picks daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. 2nd down and 9. 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go here. Herbert, Raiders are showing blitz. They do bring a blitz. They bring the safety up, and the Raiders did a good job there. Maxx Crosby able to wrap him up. You got another long 3rd down here. Get your defense to get a stop and make that field goal unit come out. It's 3rd down and 8.
Raider Nation!
Come on.
It's a 3rd down!
11 minutes to go, 3rd down and 8. They brought a blitz here with Marcus Epps, but I mean, this is all the Raiders' defensive line got to stop. 3rd and 8. Herbert shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. I do not like this formation at all for the Raiders. They're going to have a mismatch in the slot. Herbert's looking left. He's going to keep it. He's going to run, and he's going to run in for a touchdown, Chargers. I mean, they played man-to-man there. Herbert, soon as he dropped back, saw it and ran right in for a touchdown. Raiders defense really, really shot themselves in the foot there. I mean, really shot themselves in the foot. They got the stop that they needed on 3rd down, but David Long Jr. was too busy with his head up his ass to be paying attention. Marcus Epps had a bad angle, really good blocking there by the Chargers, and that's a touchdown. I mean, that is a easy touchdown drive there. 9 plays, 86 yards. The Raiders defense, rough start. Off to a rough start. But hey, it's Aidan O'Connell time. It's Aidan O'Connell time. Here we go. We finally get to see what this rookie is made of. Chargers go right down the field. They score a touchdown. Not the start that we were hoping for. But you can thank David Long Jr. there, and I'm going to rip him a new one in our postgame show. That I can guarantee you. I mean, Herbert was 1 of 3 for 5 yards. 1 of 3 for 5 yards on that first drive, and they scored a touchdown. Brutal. What is your confidence level, though, in AOC today? Scale it from me, 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident at all. 10, you could not be more confident in the rookie. I got a lot of Roger Goodell's here. Got a lot of Roger Goodell's in the chat. Get them out of here. What up, Sean? What up, JP LaCase? Justin Klein says 10. JP says 7. Sean's going to go 7. David Gray, 7. Ken, 7.5. Joseph Wilson, 8. Brian, 38. Loreen's going to go 11. I love the confidence there, Loreen. Absolutely love it. You got Code, says 7. Saucy Waffle, 7. Led, 4. Webs don't matter, 8.5. Tom Wilk is spamming his 10. But again, y'all, I do want to tell you about our awesome sponsor here, Prize Picks. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And you guys can see the link down below. It's prizepicks.com, $100 deposit match. The picks that I ended up doing today, I did them around Justin Herbert, more than 280.5 passing yards. I did more than 0.5 touchdowns in total for Josh Jacobs. And if you want to get started, because I do think Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure you use code CLNS. I can put the link for you guys down in the comments and in the description. Chug said he just put it down there. So if you want to get started, please don't be shy and do it today. All right, it's going to be now the Raiders offense coming out here onto the field. Okay. If you guys are looking for daily videos, remember, we do watch parties every single week. Win, lose, or tie, it's Raider Nation till we die on these streets. We got 3,000 people here in the building. I know not every single one of y'all is subscribed, so make sure you click that sub button. Make sure you turn on those notifications because I'm making videos bright and early this morning. Chugs and I were live partying, pre-gaming this bad boy, and it's Aidan O'Connell season here on the Raiders Report, so make sure you guys hit that sub button. All right, it's going to be a touchback, first down and 10, ball here at the 25-yard line, and here he comes. What up, Wild One? It's about time, AO4. Let's get this thing going, Wild One. King Eastwick, what's with the porn stash? It's Aidan O'Connell season, and every 5 I'm rubbing it for, what did I say? Oh, Aidan Broconnell, let's go. Hell yeah, Z-Stuff. What's up, Z-Stuff? Who do you want the new head coach to be? At this point, I don't know who I want because I feel like whoever I say I want, they're not going to go with it. Power I formation, Michael Mayer in motion, Jacob Johnson, the fullback, O'Connell, handoff, Jacobs, middle, and Jacobs going to push forward maybe 4 or 5 yards. First play of the game, they're going to give him 5. Second down and 5. I mean, you're already seeing the Chargers are going to put some people up there in the box early on. They're going to force the Raiders to try to beat them with their rookie quarterback. The offensive line for the Raiders is still the same, has not changed. In the game right now, Austin Hooper and Michael Mayer at tight end. Come on, Jacobs. Come on, Jacobs. Aidan O'Connell under center. Jacob Johnson in motion. So you're already seeing more of the fullback here. And Jacobs gets a carry, and he's going to lose 2 yards. I mean, that's where you got to have a rookie know that he has the ability to call out of the play. Because the Chargers there, they just brought pressure. They just pinned their ears back, and they just came after you. And now you're in a long third down. It's 3rd down and 7. I don't like the second play call there by McDaniels. It was just way, way too vanilla. Like, for you to move the fullback, why are we moving the fullback? You got to put Trey Tucker in a move. Nobody's afraid of Jacob Johnson. O'Connell now in the game at a shotgun. Amir Abdullah at running back, which makes me think it's a screen. On the right side is Trey Tucker. Top left, Jakobi Meyers in motion. Next to Davante Adams. Aidan O'Connell's going to drop back, and he's going to get just, nobody blocked him. Nobody blocks Khalil Mack. It's a sack. Khalil Mack with the sack. Nobody blocked him. I don't know what you want Aidan to do. Believe it or not, you have to block Khalil Mack. I mean, this is a total missed assignment by somebody. Jermaine Illuminor ends up picking up. That's on Jermaine. That's on either Jermaine or Greg Van Roten. I mean, somebody didn't pick up anybody, and Khalil Mack gets a clear shot on Aidan O'Connell. Yikes. What a start here by this Raiders team. What a terrible start. Terrible start by this Raiders team. I mean, it blows my mind on a daily basis how poorly coached this team can be at times. Unbelievable. Here we go. It's time for the defense to go back out there on the field. Yeah, Heartblaze. It's tough to watch this team. The O-line did not look good there on that first drive. I like the first run play there by Jacobs. You got some momentum going. But what drives me nuts is why are you putting Jacob Johnson in motion? Like, nobody is afraid of Jacob Johnson's speed, so to put him in motion, it doesn't make sense to me. If you're going to put guys in motion, put some guys with speed. That way you actually have to see what the hell that they're doing, and then you run basically the exact same play. Tough start. Silverface. We have a bend and break defense. I mean, the defense there definitely struggled. It's a totally different conversation if they have the ability to get off the field there, but David Long Jr. lines up off sides. And then the other part that's very frustrating is they just continue to ignore their need to address the defensive line. This defensive line stinks. They can't stop any runs. And already you're seeing the Chargers who, if you would have told me the Chargers would go on a 9-play, 86-yard drive and Justin Herbert would have 5 passing yards, I'd say, what the hell happened? Well, guess what? That's what ended up happening. Now, you know what? I can't predict what the Raiders are going to do, but we're going to have fun on this show no matter what. I'm going to try to be as happy as I can possibly be. No matter what today, Aidan O'Connell got the start, and I get to see a little bit of the future here for the Silver and Black. If you guys want to enter our Venmo 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365, or you can get out your camera on your phone, scan this QR code here, add me as a friend, $20 to enter, and right now, as it stands, the winner, I believe, would get $230, I want to say. The winner right now would get $230 if you enter to win. Last week, Tri-Van ended up winning $700. Let's go to JD Raider. What up, man? Can't even watch the game on TV in Oakland. F my life. Hey, honestly, that's how we started doing these watch parties here. We knew that a lot of people couldn't watch the games on TV, but hey, you can come chill out with the nation here, and we try to give you that game day experience, man. I know sometimes games are frustrating. Raider Muerte, we can use all the good vibes as humanly possible. I will say this, though. We are 120 likes away from a tune o'clock. 120 likes away from a tune o'clock. If you haven't already clicked that like button, click it right now. Miguel says, do you have Cash App? I do. Also at Mitchell Renz 365. However, Cash App, you can't win any of the money because it's all on Venmo. If you're doing 50-50, if you want to just Cash App me to make me do other stuff, that's a possibility. First down at 10, Herbert, handoff, left side. And the Raiders get some people there. It's going to be a gain of maybe 1 yard. Maybe 1 yard. Second down and 9. Our score provider here is all sorts of effed up, so don't pay attention to them. Bless you to Jeremy. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go here. Second down and 9 coming up. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. The Los Angeles Chargers have all 3 timeouts. Jeremy, we just hit 1,000 likes, which means it's tune o'clock time. Here's how it's going to end up going down. Every single $20 super chat in the next 2 minutes equals 2 shots. You ready? Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Josh Kelly breaks a bunch of tackles, and he's still on his feet. Jacorian Bennett's trying to strip out the ball. And Joshua Kelly, I don't know what he just ran for, but he probably ran for another 20. 22-yard run here by Joshua Kelly. It blows my mind, and yet it doesn't blow my mind how bad this Raiders rush defense is. Right now, the Chargers are averaging 11 yards per carry. The Chargers are averaging 11 yards per carry right now on the ground. Here we go. Chargers already have 98 yards rushing. In weeks 2 and 3, they had 91. That's a joke. Pitch right side. Kelly's going to lose a lot. Amik Robertson all over it. He's going to lose 5, maybe 6 yards. I mean, Robertson there did a really good job beating his block, giggity, and then got right up north and south to make the tackle. Second down and 15 now coming up here. I mean, this is a really, really smart play by Amik. He puts his foot in the ground, beats a blocker, makes another guy miss, and goes up and makes the tackle. If Amik keeps playing like that, get this man on the field. Get this man on the field some more. All right, I got a few more people in here for our 50-50 raffle, which I'll give a shout-out to in just a second. Davis going to go in motion again. He's behind Herbert. Raiders showing a blitz. Herbert pump fakes, gets pressured, throws it short, gets away from the sack. Gerald Everett makes a guy miss, and they can't bring him down. The Raiders can't tackle anybody here. It's a gain of 6. Raiders tackling sucks. What up, Henry? Dude, my grandma can run through this D. You're probably not wrong, Henry. You're probably not wrong. King, I'm missing that 2001 season bad right now. You've been missing that for a while then. Brandon, hell yeah, it's tune o'clock time. Cheers to Brandon Jasper. It's third down and 9. You got to get off the field here.
It's third down.
Third down and 9. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back to the left. Raiders bring 4. Malcolm gets some pressure on him. Herbert throws it. Not even close. Incomplete. It's fourth down. Really good job there by this Raiders defense. Really, really good job. All right, Jeremy, I got to send you some names here of people who are entering our 50-50 raffle. So the first name is Jordan or Jordan. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Jordan V. You in? The Great Tuna. You in. Tess, I pronounce that right, Tessia. You in. And then Lexi. You in. So shout out to the newest entries here in our 50.
Almost
50.
blocked.
That was almost blocked. And DeAndre Carter, it takes a hell of a Raiders bounce here.
Down at the 35.
They're going to get the ball here at around the
Great
35-yard
position.
line. Around the 35-yard line
And Mitch,
here.
2 more shots for
And
you,
then
buddy.
Justin also. Is Justin in? Well, he is now. Justin, you in. Jason Williamson, what's up, brother? What's up, my guy? Whoo! Here we go. Jason Williamson, you a legend. All right, so that means we got now 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Right now, the winner of our 50-50 raffle would win $280. 50-50 raffle winner at halftime would win $280. Speaking of money, huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. And I'm telling y'all right now, here are my picks. Herbert, Darren Waller, Josh Jacobs. Give me more on Herbert, more on Jacobs, less on Darren Waller. And if you guys love fantasy, then I promise you that you're going to love our awesome sponsor here, Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Prize Picks is the most fun I have had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So as you guys can see on here, I love personally putting more or less on games that I'm either going to be watching or teams that I'm going to be rooting against and players that I'm going to be rooting against. So if you guys want to see what I did here, check it out. Huge shout out to Prize Picks for hooking up the nation. Again, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is going to be available for you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show.
Let's get some good juju flowing.
I know. We got to get some good vibes going here. Let's get some AOCs going.
3,600 people watching right now.
Let's get some good.
I want 3,600 AOCs in the chat to flow through. We got to get the good vibes. We got to support our guy. Let's go ahead and tie this MFer up. Let's go ahead. Hey, we're
What do we
effing the
got?
Chargers today.
We're effing the Chargers today.
Look at that Charger fan. We're effing the Chargers today. Let's go. Let's go.
Steve, okay, you in. David Zahn, you in. Quentin, you in for the 50-50 raffle at halftime. Right now, you send in a $20 Venmo to me at Mitchell Renz 365, and you got a chance to win right now $310. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Jakobi Meyers on the right side. Davante and Trey on the left. Aidan O'Connell now shotgun. Back at the running back position is Jacobs. O'Connell drops back, looks, pressure, throws left, quickly hits Jacobs. And Josh is going to get about 7 yards. 2nd down and 3 coming up. I want the Raiders to start spreading this offense and showing that O'Connell can throw it, because O'Connell can sling it. And they got to give him that opportunity. 2nd down and 2 coming up here. 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3, somewhere in there. He joined Purdue as a walk-on. Did not play his first 2 seasons. Highest completion percentage in Purdue history at 66.7. Also, Drew Brees went there. 2nd down and 3, O'Connell under center now, and it's going to be a fake screen to DeAndre Carter, and Jacobs plows forward. 1st down, Raiders. It's a gain of 5. I like that play call. I like the misdirection. You did a pump fake to DeAndre Carter, handoff right up the middle to Josh Jacobs, plows forward for 5. Love to see it. Love to see it. Kimberly, you in. And then Joe Gonzalez, you in. Oh, boy. What happened? I got to go back here. Justin, what's up, my brother? 1st down and 10. I'll take a shot here in just a sec. Now you got Aidan, power I formation. I don't like this formation. Throws, middle, wide open. Jakobi Meyers all the way down to the 26. What a great block there by Josh Jacobs. Like, people are not going to see that block, but it was a fake handoff. And Jacobs, honestly, instead of going through the fake, He went right to the defender because the defender gets through here on a blitz on the left side. Now, Jakobi runs a nice post route, but watch Jacob Johnson goes to the right. Jacobs ends up hitting that defender, which gave Aidan O'Connell that split second to complete that ball to Jakobi Meyers. Now, ball's here at the 25-yard line. O'Connell 2 for 2 for 32 yards, 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Down at the 27, Aidan, shotgun. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion again. Love to see it. They're playing man. Aidan, shotgun, handoff. Jacobs plows forward. He keeps going. It's going to be a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. I owe 2 shots. What up, Guillermo? Guillermo, cheers to you. And Justin, cheers to you. I mean, Aidan O'Connell right now is throwing 100-mile-an-hour fastballs compared to Jimmy Garoppolo's 75-mile-an-hour changeup. I mean, it's just light years of a difference right now with speed. Also, Thomas Lamb and then Chris, you're in. I'll put those names for a sec. 2nd down and 6. Flag came out. It's a screen. What is it? Is this going to be a false start? False start on Jermaine Illuminor. Come on, Jermaine. Come on, man. The drive is in motion. Got to be better with these false start penalties. When we interviewed Jermaine this summer, when we talked to him at the wing eating contest, the number one thing that he wanted to work on was his false starts, but then also the timely matter of them. Come on, man. 2 minutes and 37 seconds to go. 2nd down and 11 now. Chargers are showing blitz. Davante Adams in motion. We got the power I formation. Davante's going to have a good matchup here. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan, shot down the field. Throw a flag. It's going to be pass interference. Thank the Lord. Davante beat his guy. And you know what's great about Aidan? He knew that he had a mismatch there. He knew he had one-on-one coverage with Davante Adams. That's why you move guys around. The refs are talking now, which always makes me nervous. You threw a flag for a reason. You threw a flag. Pass interference on the defense. It's an automatic 1st down. Anytime Michael Davis is one-on-one with Davante, if the play is not to 17, it's the wrong play. Yeah, I mean, he shoves Davante Adams clearly past 10 yards. Throw the flag, 1st down. We got 4,000 people here in the building, y'all. Thomas Lamb, you in. Thomas Lamb, you in. And then Chris, I'm going to say Christis, you in. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 19. We're in the red zone now. Aidan O'Connell, it's a push pass to Jacobs. Left side, have yet to see that play all year. And that's going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3. This Raiders offense looks a lot better when they're spreading it out. You spread out the Chargers defense. You don't allow people to stack the box. And then when it's 5-on-5, I like our Raiders offensive line chances, and you're seeing it early on here. Jacobs today, 12 rushing yards, 13 receiving, 25 total yards of offense. Aidan O'Connell is 3 for 3 for 38 yards. Aidan right now has got DeAndre Carter to the right, Michael Mayer lined up at tight end. Jacobs is the running back. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. Aidan's got one-on-one with Davante if he wants it. Hands off, middle, Jacobs. 1st down Raiders, and we're 1st and goal, baby. Shout out to Prize Picks, man. I got more on a 0.5 touchdown here for Jacobs. I want to see some TDs. Oh, if Jacob scores a touchdown, we're blowing the roof off this place. If Jacob scores a touchdown, every single $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer. Every single 100, I'm doing a beer here. Jacobs, 5 carries, 17 yards, 1st down and goal, minute 10 to go. Raiders lining up now. Again, power I. You got Jakobi Meyers and Adams to the right. Power I. Chargers showing blitz. It's the wrong play, but they're still going to get it off in time. Give me end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, show me those TDs.
A touchdown, Raiders.
Oh, he's going to be just short. He's going to be just short.
You think?
It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 1. Watch his knee come down. His knee's down. He's just short. He's at the inch mark. It's going to be 2nd and goal for the Raiders. He's just short. Misty and Andre, you in. Misty and Andre. Andre Frank, you in. 34, 35, 36, 37. Right now, winner for our 50-50 raffle would go home with $370. Just saying. If you want to enter, at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. They reviewed. He is just short. It's going to be here 2nd down and goal at the 1. At the inch mark. I mean, you just give it to him again? You just give it to him again. I mean, if they had a better quarterback for the situation, I wouldn't mind the tush push. I mean, you got Jacobs here. Give him the rock. You got Jacob Johnson. If you're going to pay a fullback, if you're going to pay a running back all this money here, what are we doing? The NFL, the refs are now lining up behind Aidan O'Connell, and they're stopping him. What's the problem here? What's going on? They stopped the momentum. I don't know what happened. I literally have no idea. A ref just rushed right up behind Aidan O'Connell and grabbed him by the behind, and now it looks like the Raiders are backing up, which I don't know what's happening. Are they going to get back here in the huddle? They're back up here in the huddle. I think they respotted the ball. I think you're right. Thayer Munford in the game. Munford now. They got all their big guys up front. Michael Mayer on the left side. Mayer's going to go in motion. He's going to line up behind Aidan. Touchdown Raiders! Aidan O'Connell, they did the tush push. They did the tush push. Touchdown Raiders, Aidan O'Connell. Aidan O'Connell. Touchdown, baby. They did the tush push with the rook. Every single $100 super chat. Beer bong time. I can't believe they just did the tush push. I can't even believe it. Josh McDaniels did something smart. You love to see it. That's an impressive drive there. But now can the Raiders respond? Because they haven't had trouble scoring in the first quarter. That was an 8-play, 64-yard drive, 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Can you duplicate it? Can you do it on your next drive? Can you do it in the second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter? That's what I want to see here. It's a 6-7 ball game. Kick is up, and the extra point is good. This offense looks different with Aidan. It looks different with Aidan O'Connell. They have a lot more ability to be able to stretch the field, and defenses aren't stacking the box because they know that the rookie can beat them. They know that AOC can beat them. Oh, man, I don't know about you. I am one excited individual right now. It's good that you can't see below this table. I'm telling you that right now. Huge shout out to today's MVP so far. Taino Raider sent in a $500 cash app. A $500 cash app. And if you want me to do a gosh darn liter of cola, you got to beat it. But you know what? I'm ready. I'm here celebrating this Raiders touchdown. Every single $100 we get right now, I'm doing a beer bong. Every single one, I'm doing a beer bong.
And you know what? $10 shots for the next minute.
Let's go.
$10 shots for the next minute.
Let's go.
Hand me over that gosh darn
fireball. Also, Sean, you in. Sean is in for our 50-50 raffle. Sean W. We're at 38 now. Winner gets $380. Dakota Andres, I just confirmed your friends here on Venmo.
Let's go. Let's go.
What a hell of a drive there.
$10 shots until kickoff. $10 shots until the Raiders kick it. Let's go.
Wow.
Come on.
What an incredible drive there by the silver and black. Andres, we're at 39 people.
Jason
Williamson says 2 shots. 2 shots. Zalesbo, shots for AOC. We got 4,500 people here in the building. And if you don't feel a little bit of a tingle downstairs, are you even alive?
Haro.
Oh! Justin Herbert!
Let's go!
Bang!
Haro, AOC is doing good. I have faith in him. Let's go. Mr. Vergoat, if I was a woman, I would like Chug Smash. Hey, appreciate it. King Richard Gannon, AOC looking like DC Jr. Love it.
Absolutely, positively. Shout out to Justin Abgan. Shout out to Aidan O'Connell, baby.
Jacob Holt, make adjustments like we say every week, Mitch. Luke Nugent, time to bench Jimmy for good. Jason said 2 shots. Zalesbo, that's a shot for you.
Holy crap.
David.
The tush push.
I've never been so escorted to see a grown man put his hand. I've never been so excited to see a grown man put his hands on another man's behind.
Hey.
And push to score.
Tush.
Did you get
push.
it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Henry, if AOC has a good game, does Jimmy G lose the job? He should.
He should.
Silverface, the defense needs to help our young QB today. Facts. They got to stop on that second drive. Kick is away. It's out of the back of the end zone.
Tush push
Good
for
gracious.
Aidan O'Connell.
Ass bodacious.
Good gracious, ass bodacious. What a hell of a name. What a hell of a touchdown. I got life, man. I got life back into me. Oh! Brandon Jasper! Bang!
You look thirsty, Mitch. Locals for the best content. 1st and 10.
Woo!
Justin
Herbert,
Herbert.
shotgun, handoff, middle, and it's a big running lane, but it filled quickly.
Robert
It's gonna be
Spillane.
2nd down and 7. Robert Spillane, man, I gotta send him a I'm sorry card. He's been a great pickup here for the Raiders. Both linebackers, Davante Diablo, Robert Spillane have been pretty solid. Justin Herbert's got to cup his ears because you can really hear Raider Nation getting loud. 21 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. 2nd down and 8. Coming up here for this defense. 14 seconds to go. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Herbert's looking left the entire way. Throws quick, gets it out. Honestly, that's a perfect throw. It's a great catch. Luke Masterson on the coverage there, I believe, with David Long Jr. He's going to be just short, and that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter here. It's 3rd down and 1 coming up. But, I mean, you can't do anything about that throw. That is a perfect throw by Herbert. It's a great catch by you can't do anything about that. This one right here goes out to the great tuna, Brandon frickin' Jasper. I love that man. I love that man. You know what? If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam tuna right now.
Let's go.
I want you to spam tuna right now. Show some love to the great tuna. I love you, Brandon. Cheers
David
to you.
Gentry, if Raiders win, I'm beating that super chat. Go AOC. Hey, David, let's freaking ride. Let's go.
Oh.
David Gentry, I'll remember that. Blake Dufresne, Raider Nation from Centerville, LA. Let's see the stash rocket. Raiders. Give it
It's
a little
Aidan
rub.
O'Connell
Give it the
time.
rub. Give it the rub.
A little Aidan O'Connell time.
Yes, sir.
A little Aidan O'Connell time.
Dreams are dumb. First time here for a live game. Love what you boys do. AOC looking like he can handle the situation.
I think so.
Raiders, baby.
I think so. Who wants a shout out here? Spam, Tune, I got Caleb, Robert Jansen, Brandon Montoya, Ada, Rob. What up, yourself? We out here entertainment.
Bill.
Primo, Colin, Bill G. He's a real G.
$5, and he just said
$5. $5.
That reminds me of like,
$5.
have you ever seen Parks and Rec?
No.
I feel like that's what Ron Swanson would send in. $5.
I'll be honest, I don't get the reference. But you know what? I'm okay with it.
Give AOC his liter of cola.
Little AOC magic here. We got a little AOC magic going down, man.
And you know what?
What?
I want to get this out to as many Raider fans as possible.
Okay, I'm listening.
So if you could go ahead and put your tweet in there
Okay, I got
with
you.
today's show.
Yep.
If
I
we
got you.
get 20 retweets, I'll take another shot. Every 20 retweets, I'll take a shot right now.
All right. Good luck. Every 20 retweets on the link that I just put there in the chat, Jeremy's taking a shot. The more people that click that retweet button, the more Raider fans we can get here to this show, and then the crazier and crazier this mother effer gets. I want you to think of this show as like an Oakland tailgate, right? You get 100 Raider fans, cool. You get 500 Raider fans, oh shit. Well, pretty soon we're going to be chilling with 2,000. Right now we have 4,500 people here right now in the chat. 4,500, and it's 3rd down and 1, and Keenan Allen's going to go in motion. Though I don't like the matchup here on Allen because David Long Jr. is on. Raiders get some pressure. Herbert's hit. He gets rid of it. Herbert still scrambles down the field, hit the ground. There's no way. That hit the ground. Hit the ground. They're going to say that he caught it, but he did not. Throw the flag. Throw the challenge flag, McDaniels.
Oh, incomplete.
Incomplete.
Oh!
Brandon Jasper Bang!
Sean
Martinez! Bang! 4th down and 1. I think Staley's going to throw the challenge flag. I think Staley's actually going to throw the challenge flag. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. No way.
I didn't see the replay.
I don't think it's a catch. I think it hit the ground. Was it a catch? Y for yes and for no. Was it a catch? Y for yes and for no. They're throwing the challenge flag. Was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no.
Oh.
I don't think it's a catch. I think because they called it incomplete on the field, I don't see how there's enough evidence to overturn this. Oh, man, he might have got his hands under it. That's close. That's so close. He might have caught this football. Dude, I don't know. Because it was, I think if they would have called that a catch, it would have stood. Is there enough evidence there? Is it a catch? Everybody is saying he caught it. I don't know. Was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no? Was it a catch? Mark says yes. Seeing some no's in there, seeing some yeses. Dude, I think he got his hands under it. I think he got his freaking hands under that, but the Raiders hit Justin Herbert, and they were unable to bring him down. Like, those are the missed opportunities that you got to take advantage of.
If you have your hands on the quarterback,
You got to bring him down.
you have to.
I mean, you have to be able to bring him down. What do you think, Chugs? Was it a catch?
I think it might have been a catch.
You think it's a catch? No, I'm looking at it again.
Second glance, I think so.
It's going to be close, man. Here, I got to send you a few more people here for this 50-50 raffle. Dakota, Den, you in, and then LA Crash, you in. Right now, the winner of our 50-50 raffle would get $410. 50-50 raffle winner, which we will do at halftime of today's show, will end up getting. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's going to end up happening here. Was it a catch? Primo Funk. What's up? Rusty Nail says it's a catch. It's a catch, unfortunately, from Diego. No catch from just another puzzle piece.
Aaron said, tip touching the ground changed my mind.
I mean, like, to me, it was called incomplete on the field. Sadly, I see a catch. Hey, you got a Husker Raider says catch. What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's had
either.
a football.
He's like, do you need this football? Oh. No, we're okay.
You need this ball?
Do you need this? Oh.
Oh. I don't know.
Dude, it's close. I think it's a catch, man. I hope it stays incomplete, but I think it's a catch. I don't know what to think of this right now.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Call on the field incomplete.
After review. Hands underneath the
catch.
ball. They rolled it a catch. It's a catch, so it's a big first down pickup here for the Chargers. Son of a gun. I mean, the ball doesn't move. He does get his hands under it. I can't believe he challenged it. They're going to roll it a catch here. I mean, he gets his hands underneath this football. I mean, it's a really good job. There probably is enough evidence there. But missing that sack, I mean, there's another opportunity where you could have got your defense off the field, and instead, you weren't able to do it. I don't know. I agree, man. I don't know what he was doing on that sack play. Ball here at the 48-yard line. Herbert's got two people to the left of him. Raiders are going to bring four. Crosby gets around.
That's a hold.
I mean, where's the hit in the back?
That's a hold.
It's a missed tackle. I mean, where's the flag on Crosby?
That is a hold.
Where is the flag on Maxx Crosby?
Holy shit.
I mean, how is that? I mean, Crosby clearly beats the right tackle.
He just drug him down to the ground.
I mean, I'd like to see that again. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know how many missed tackles the Raiders have in today's game. They got a bunch, but that needs to be called on freaking Crosby. 2nd down and 4. Herbert under center, 5 of 8 for 42 yards today, and it's going to be a handoff middle and another missed tackle here. This time it's Malcolm Kuntz, but he's only going to get a yard. It's another long 3rd down. Though the Chargers, the way that they do this, they're going to go. I don't know how Davante Diablo thought he threw it. He thought he threw it.
It's
3rd
down. Raider Nation, stand up.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 4. I mean, Chargers are in 4-down territory here. Raiders got like 5-10 guys on the line of scrimmage. Herbert down the field, wide open. Keenan Allen. Who's on him? How is Keenan Allen that wide open? Can somebody tell me, is that you, Merrick? Is that your man? Because for you to let Keenan Allen get that open is just, it's embarrassing. That's a pick play. It's a very good pick play. Herbert throws right side. Keenan Allen, stiff arms, but he's able to push forward and gain about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. We are in the Prize Picks red zone here. Excuse me. Sorry. You guys have been making me drink a lot of beers here. Prize Picks, I'm telling y'all right now, if anybody likes fantasy, you're going to love what Prize Picks does. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports, made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for $100 deposit match. At Prize Picks, shout out to them for hooking up the nation. 2nd down and 8. We got to get a stop here. Herbert looks left, looking left again. Herbert's going to throw it right to Spiller, and he's going to get a 1st down. It's going to be 1st down and goal. This Raiders defense has had opportunities in today's game, but because of missed tackles, I mean, that's the reason why the Chargers have been able to move the football here. Because of missed tackles. That's the only reason. Candy, you in. Candy, you in, and right now the winner would get $420. Nice. At halftime. Come on, Raiders. Herbert, shotgun, Spiller, the running back to the right, 11 minutes and 41 seconds to go. Bunches to the left here. Raiders are showing blitz, and they're only going to bring 4. I think it was a miscalculation. Wow, drop touchdown catch there by Quentin Johnson. Justin Herbert threw an absolute piss missile, and it went right through his hand. David Gentry, hey, let me match his 5. Take a shot. Let's go, Raiders. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, David Gentry. David, I would love to do a shot for 5, but if I did a shot for 5, I would be dead. So, shout out to Luke. I got to say, I missed the tailgates out of the Coliseum with carne asada in one hand and Modelo in the other. You can't beat the tailgates out in Oakland. 2nd and goal, ball at the 7-yard line. Herbert's looking left. Oh, he gets hit by Crosby. Throw it. I mean, he's down. What do you want him to do? Another sack by Maxx Crosby, 3rd down and goal. That's the problem with the NFL. A player like Crosby is so afraid to hit somebody like Herbert hard, he's sitting there and he's got him wrapped up for 2 seconds. That's it. The play should be done. Instead, they let the play go on and on and on here a little bit. No, you got to call the play dead. I mean, they tried to even chip block Crosby. Crosby's getting hit. I mean, that's it. The play's over. Like, how you even let that play continue? That's shameful. 3rd down and goal, ball at the 15.
It's 3rd down!
Maxx Crosby is a man among boys. They're going to bring some pressure again. Herbert, middle of the field. Almost picked off. It should have been picked by Merrick. I think if he didn't have a club on his hand, he would have just threw a pick. It's 4th down and goal. It's a big stop by the Raiders. That's a win on defense. And now their backup, or I think one of their other tight ends, I think his name's also Dylan Parham. I think he's hurt. I don't know what happened here. I mean, Herbert threw a gutsy. Honestly, if Merrick doesn't have a club on his hand, he picks that ball off. Oh, man, the tight end, I think he broke his wrist. Watch him fall on his back wrist here. Merrick needs to pick that ball off. But he's falling back. He reaches for it. Watch his wrist. Oh, man, he's in trouble. I think he broke his wrist. Field goal unit coming out here for the Chargers. Kick is up. Oh, I thought that sucker was going to hook. Kick is good, 10-7. Let's go. Let's get the rookie back out there. Let's get the rookie back out there. That's a good stop. That's a good stop. There's opportunities here. The Raiders defense has not played great. But there are opportunities. Brumman. His name is literally Brumman on Venmo. You in. Hang on, I got a burp. Raider OGP. Mitch, what the F was Deablo doing? That was his sack. I actually think he got faked out. I think Herbert, when he threw it, Divine thought he ended up throwing it. But again, it's because of all these rules we have on quarterbacks where you can't hit somebody. So if you think that the ball's out, what do? I do think Divine needs to finish the play and just kind of hang on to him there. But that's a tough one. You don't want to end up taking Herbert down after he already threw it and then the flag comes out. Steve L., what up, Bachelor? Can I get a shout out to my stepson and a room full of converted Raider fans? Asher, AJ, Will, and Quinn. Hey, Asher, AJ, Will, Quinn, to the 4,800 people watching right now. When I yell Raiders, y'all are going to yell with me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Raiders! Let's go, Steve L. I got Andre Berry. This D is going to be the doom of this season. If you think the defense has been the doom of this season, it's the offense. The defense has played well enough to win football games. The offense, considering the amount of money that they spent this offseason, that's the real problem. The offense has been the problem. Defense hasn't been good either. But the offense is a bigger problem than the defense, considering the concentration that this team did this offseason, putting more concentration on the offensive side of the football. Raider hype. I feel bad for Crosby. He gets held every play, and when he doesn't get a sack, a penalty on us. But on the bright side, AOC is good so far. AOC looks really good, man. He looks really good. What up, JG? GJ. Man, I am dyslexic as all hell. Where is my chosen one hat? I could probably ask my buddy. So this isn't a company that I own. One of my really good friends, he owns a company called Chosen One. You guys can look it up probably on Instagram, Twitter, Google. It's a crazy place. It's called the Chosen One brand. The hat that I wore today on my video was only $20. High quality stuff. Shout out to the Chosen One. Let's go, man. We got 4,800 people here. The Raiders get ball at half, too. That's a big win. If you're able to go down the field here, put some points on the board, you're going to put a lot of pressure on the Chargers. Both teams 1 and 2. AFC West battle. Oh, DeAndre Carter's going to take it back in the end zone. He's out to the 20. He's loose! DeAndre Carter all the way down to the 30. Holy shit, all the way down to the 37. 42? All right, so hang on. Oh, that's Jacob Johnson, the fullback. Wow, what a block by Jacob Johnson. Good call there, Chugs. What a block by Jacob Johnson. A bonjour to you, good sir. First down and 10, DeAndre. That was a 40-yard kickoff return. Now we got good field position. Ball's here going to be at the 37-yard line. And that's a little bit of a revenge game for DeAndre Carter. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff. Aidan drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field. Deflected, and it's broken up. Threw it behind. Davante's hurt. Davante Adams is hurt. I don't know what the injury is, but he's clearly hurt. He's in a lot of pain. He's holding his shoulder. Davante Adams is hurt. God, please be okay. Please be okay. I don't know what it was. Oh, no. He landed right on his shoulder. This might be a clavicle. I mean, the defender lands right on Davante's shoulder. I hope he didn't just break his collarbone. I'm not kidding you. Because Davante, as soon as he gets up, he starts holding his shoulder. The medical team is down there looking at him right now. Oh, God. Please get those 17s in the chat. Josh Jacobs is down there with them. A few of the players are surrounding Davante right now. I mean, Aiden's got to throw a better ball there. Davante's open. That ball is thrown way, way behind Adams. I think it's his wrist, actually. I think it's his wrist. I don't know what it is. He's like holding his... I think it's his wrist. Holy shit. Get the 17s in the chat. Please be okay, Davante. If Davante gets hurt, I mean, we might as well just... I'll see you next year. We'd still be live for every game, but man, oh man, oh man. Get those 17s in the chat. Show Davante Adams some love. Let's give some shout-outs here to the people showing Davante some love. We got 5,000 people here in the building. What up, Noah? What up, GP3? Misty Williamson. What up, Ian? Hoop Kids, Trey Jackson, Rustle Sampson, Black Lion Supreme, Al Phillips, Isaiah Rocket, Rashad, Dylan, Blue Richards, and Big Island. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Davante. Holy crap. Also, Sperry's happy. Mike Tomlin was asked if there's going to be some changes. He said, hell yeah, there's going to be some changes. Prayers up. Type those 17s, man. We got to have Davante out there. I don't know. I'll try to give you guys an update as soon as I get one. Davante did get up and he jogged off the field on his own power, but again, like, it's not a leg injury. This is a wrist, hand. I don't know if it's a shoulder. I don't know what it is. Justin, watching the game in Austin, Texas, a Raider bar. That's what's up. Just win, baby. Prayers for Adams. Damn. Hey, you know what? If it's a Raider bar, if you get them to put the Raiders report up on one screen on a bar, and you send me a picture, I'll put it up here on the show. That'd be dope, man. What up, Andre? Why? Love for 17. Dude, we got to hope he's okay. We got to hope that he's okay. I mean, scary landing for Adams, and Adams is officially headed to the locker room. So Davante Adams is headed to the locker room here. I mean, he's got to get something. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a wrist. I don't know if it's his shoulder. Like, at the second look of it, like, he landed directly on his shoulder. But, see, he's holding his wrist. I think he's holding his right wrist. And Davante does not look happy. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. It's a terrible throw by O'Connell, but the offense at least has looked alive. Here we go, 2nd down and 10 minutes and 30 seconds. The Raiders are going to have to do this without Davante, and I don't know what to think of Davante. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. What a horrible snap there. Throws, Jacobs. It's kind of like a screen to him, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5. You're looking now at 3rd down and 6, 3rd down and 5. Come on, man. Please be okay. Yeah, he's going to the locker room. He does not look very happy. If he's out, man, that's a backbreaker. There's no doubt about it. You're losing one of the best receivers in the NFL, but hey, it's 3rd down and 6. We still got a game to win. Still got a game to win here, and let's see if Aidan O'Connell can do it without his top wide receiver. Now you got Trey Tucker, Jakobi Meyers to the left, Austin Hooper in the slot at tight end, Amir Abdullah in at running back, 3rd down and 6. Meyers going to go in motion. Chargers bring 4. Aidan pump fakes. I think he just fumbled. I don't know if it was a throw. I have no idea. I think it's Chargers football. I think Aidan, see, what I'm curious, though, is his arm ends up coming forward, but I think he put the ball on the ground. I think it's a fumble. I think Aidan O'Connell fumbled, recovered by the Chargers here. Ooh, I don't know. Is that a forward motion enough? I mean, if the tuck rule is a pass, that's a pass. I mean, look at this. That's a pump fake. Dude, I don't know. Was that a fumble? I mean, it comes out when the ball's literally down here. Like, Aidan, when he went to throw, I think because it's just so far late that's a fumble. I think that's a fumble. So, back-breaking, back-to-back penalty. I don't know. I mean, it's literally the tuck rule is right. Also, the Raiders just said Davante Adams is questionable to return with a shoulder injury. I mean, that's literally the tuck rule. They're going to roll to fumble, but to me, that's the definition of the tuck rule. Here we go. Ball's going to be at the 36-yard line here for the Chargers, and they're going to pitch it right, and they had an opportunity to bring them down for a loss. Tackle made there by Maxx Crosby. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7 coming up here for this defense. 2nd down and 6. I mean, we got to get a stop here. Raiders defense has got to get a stop. Let's see what we can do. 9 minutes and 16 seconds to go. Aidan is obviously very frustrated with himself, as he should be, because if he hits Davante Adams and doesn't throw it behind him, I don't know if that injury happens. Plus, you're probably still marching down the field right now. I'm not putting the injury on Aidan. That's not what I'm saying, but a lot of frustration there. 2nd down and 6, Crosby. Oh, Herbert, I don't know how he did that. That was impressive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jerry Tillery. Throw Jerry Tillery out of the game. Throw Jerry Tillery out of the game. Throw Jerry Tillery out of the game. I mean, he just hits Justin Herbert. Now there's a huge fight, which there should be. Jerry Tillery just hit Justin Herbert 2-3 feet. I mean, it's such a bad play by Jerry Tillery. Throw him out of the game. I mean it. He should get thrown out of the game. I know this. If my quarterback got hit what Jerry did, because Tillery's got a, I mean, he's going up against his old team. He's going up against his old team. They should throw him out of the game. I'm telling you right now, I would throw Jerry Tillery out of the freaking game. That is a Bush League hit. He absolutely lays Justin Herbert out, clearly out of bounds. I mean, he's such an idiot. Jerry Tillery is a moron. Is a freaking idiot. I can't even believe he throw him out of the game. I don't even want him on the sideline with the Raiders. Crosby goes up to Herbert and he says, "Hey man, sorry about that." Crosby literally just mouth. He's like, "That was dumb." The refs are talking right now. He's going to get thrown out of the game. He should get thrown out of the game. That's a terrible, terrible hit there. Now you're giving him an extra 15 yards. Throw his ass out. I can't even, I mean, you cost your team 15 yards, but for you to do a hit like that, that's so Bush League. Oh, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that Aidan now is going to get rocked. 1st down, Chargers.
Boo this man. Boo this man.
They just threw him out. They threw him out of the game. Good. Throw him out of the game. See ya. Go home. Go home. That's as Bush League as it gets. Throw him out of the game. They did. See ya. See you later. Jerry Tillery just got ejected. Good.
Boo this man.
I don't want him. I don't even want him on my sideline. What a terrible hit there. Oh, D says, "I love Raider Nation, but watching them play is so frustrating." I hear you. Tillery gets to the sideline. Like, what do you want me to do? Goodbye. Later. That's unbelievable. Throw him the hell out of the game. 1st down and 10. Oh, dude, people are yelling at Tillery, which they should be, and he's not a happy camper. He's yelling back at him. 1st down and 10, ball at the 14-yard line here. Raiders got to get a stop. Got to get a stop here. Handoff, middle, and Kelly, or is that Spiller? I mean, they've been going with a little bit of a running back tandem here between Spiller. I mean, where the hell's Nesta Jade Silvera? Tracy Rader says, "How is a late hit disqualification when it's that bad of a late hit? And when Tillery literally tries to take his head off, that's when it's a disqualification." He's getting suspended. He's going to get suspended. He's going to get fined. Jerry Tillery, get him off my team. That's Bush League. 2nd down and 6, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Handoff, and it's a perfect play there by the Chargers. They're going to get about 3 yards. Honestly, the Raiders are really lucky that one didn't break for more. 3rd down and 3. Every time the Chargers run the football, I know they've had success today. I feel like it's a huge weight off my shoulders every time that they decide to run the football because I'm scared from Justin Herbert. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's had a lot of mental flaws throughout his time. Has never been able to win the big game. But man, oh man, I don't want Herbert throwing it. Here we go. It's 3rd down. We need a stop. Got to get a stop here. 3rd and 3. 5,300 people watching. Herbert drops back, looks, throws, wide open, touchdown. How is Keenan Allen that wide open? How is Keenan Allen that wide open? How is Keenan Allen that wide open? I mean, come on, Aidan. You got to wake up here, homie. Keenan Allen, 7-yard touchdown, makes this a 16-7 ball game. Nobody covered Keenan Allen. I just have no idea what we're doing defensively. Meek went with Everett. But, I mean, honestly, though, David, I mean, he's not going to be able to get up to defend him that quickly. If I'm a Meek, I think a Meek probably should have stuck with Keenan. I mean, it's a good play there by the Chargers. I can't. That fumble by Aidan is a backbreaker. I mean, we gotta get some mojo going here, man. Shav says that's on AOC. The touchdown that they scored is definitely, I'd say, like 80% on Aidan O'Connell for the fumble. But the Jerry Tillery hitting somebody like that, I mean, you light a fire on that entire bench then. You might as well just light a fire on that entire bench, especially going up against a team that you played for previously. Like, it's a dumb play there for Jerry Tillery. But, hey, shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. I know that these games can be up and down, but, hey, I can promise you this. You're going to have fun playing with Prize Picks, and they are hooking up the nation here. So Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Prize Picks is the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less, and then their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That link's available to you guys down in the comments and in the description. So if you guys want to see my picks that I ended up going with, I took more for Justin Herbert on 284.5 passing yards. I took more on Josh Jacobs for touchdowns, which I thought we hit. But now I'm in this like limbo area. I don't know if it's going to happen. And then Darren Waller, less than 45.5 receiving yards. I love Prize Picks. I've been using Prize Picks for a long time. I'm a big fantasy football guy at heart, which I know a lot of y'all know. Maybe some of the newer watchers don't know, but I got my start in fantasy. So having a sponsor like Prize Picks is a big shout out to the nation for being the best fans, man, in all of sports. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Let's go to Luke. Mitch, come to the Raider Bar in Denver with me. I wish I could, man. Also, Davante Adams, he is questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Josh, some punk in the chat said Tay faked an injury because he... Yeah, it's just, that's stupid. Anybody that's saying something like that, you don't got a lot going for you. You're either dumb or stupid. Mitch, I'm sorry, but Amik has to go. I don't know why we have him in our David Long. Seriously, so many dumb plays Tillery going to do to us. I mean, the problem is when you ignore your defense during free agency, during the draft, sometimes that shit's going to happen. The Raiders had all the money in the world this offseason, all the draft picks in the world to address their defense, and they decided to go with the offensive side of the football. JS, the next drive is a great test for AOC's composure. Could not agree with you more. You're about to find out what type of quarterback this Raiders team has. Are you going to have a QB that realizes he made a mistake and that team just went down and scored a touchdown? We're about to see what kind of stones Aidan O'Connell has here on this upcoming drive. Because if you score a touchdown, you make this 17-14, you don't let the Chargers score again, then you get ball at the half. That is a totally different ball game here. But it is 17-7 is the score. We got a 17-7 score right now. Oh, man. Davante, please be okay, bro. Just please be okay. All right, here we go. Raiders' first 3 possessions. Punt, touchdown, and a fumble. I need a diss from John Keith because John Keith, bang! Here we go. John, I'll pour one up for you, my guy. I'll pour one up for you, my guy, John Keith. 2nd down and 7 after a 3-yard pickup here by Josh Jacobs. John Keith giving me life. Needed it. Needed it, John. 2nd down and 7. 6 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. Chargers, all 3 timeouts. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Aidan looking left. Got to get rid of it. Pitter patters, throws quick. Jacobs caught, dropped. No, he caught it. Jacobs all the way down, gets pushed out at the 45. What a crazy sequence there. Jacobs literally dropped this ball up top and was able to catch it down below, and in the meantime, made a guy miss and picks up about 20 yards. I mean, really good job here, though, by Aidan. I mean, what a catch there, and what a play by Josh Jacobs. He avoids the tackle, makes the catch, and he's out here at the 45-yard line. Jacobs today, 60 total yards of offense. I told y'all, this is going to be the best game you see from Jacobs because teams aren't stacking the box. Ball here at the 44-yard line. Power I formation. Looks like Zamir White's the running back. It's going to be handoff to Zamir. Zamir's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to get about 4. He's still going. 4 yards for Zamir White. 2nd down and 6. John Keith, thank you, my good sir, for putting life back into me and putting life back into Raider Nation. John Keith, this one goes out to you. Chugs, take it away for a minute.
Raider 34 life. Tyree Wilson is slow with no moves, looking like a bust. Go Raiders. He's looked okay today. Justin, can anyone else see Marcus Peters mailing it in? That dude won't hit anybody.
I mean, that's not his game. Marcus Peters isn't a corner that you want to hit people. You want him to jump routes and make picks. 2nd down and 6. Jakobi Meyers going to go in motion. Zamir White still in the game. Aidan drops back. Oh, ball's out again. Recovered by the Chargers. Another fumble by Aidan O'Connell, Chargers football. Another fumble by Aidan. Oh, boy. This is not the start we were hoping for. Another fumble by Aidan O'Connell. Picked up here. Was it Khalil Mack? I don't know. I mean, Colton Miller kind of gets beat here. Yeah, Colton Miller gets beat by Khalil Mack. Khalil puts his hand in, strips out the ball from Aidan, ball's on the turf. I mean, that fumble's just as much on Colton Miller as it is Aidan O'Connell. I mean, when you're getting blindside rushed by Khalil, that's going to happen. Now you got 3 timeouts here for the Chargers. This game's about to get ugly. This game could get ugly here really, really quick. Really, really quick. Khalil Mack's got 2 sacks today. 0 the first 3 weeks. And now Herbert's out here on the field, ball to 35. Handoff, Kelly. Tackled here by Crosby. I don't know who the hell. Flag comes in late. Crosby's holding his ankle. I hope he's all right. I think he's limping a little bit here. Caleb Williams to the Raiders, dream coming true. I mean, here's the problem. The Raiders, I don't know if you're going to get them. Some penalty on the Raiders. I can't even hear what it is at this point. Illegal hands to the face on Tyree Wilson. Illegal hands to the face here on Tyree Wilson. I mean, I love Nesta J. Silvera flying in there. I need that type of energy. That's a weird penalty here. 1st down and 10. 5 minutes to go here. Come on, Raiders. Herbert, shotgun again. Ball's at the 27-yard line. Fake handoff. Crosby's clearly hurt. Throws, missile, Palmer. Missed tackle by Marcus Peters. 1st down and goal coming up here for the Chargers. This game's about to get ugly, y'all. But you know what? If it gets ugly, it just means I'm turning this into a shit show. I mean, Palmer here, he's just wide open. I mean, what are we doing? We're playing way too soft. 1st down and goal for the Chargers. Handoff, middle. And it's going to be ball to 3 now. 2nd down and goal, ball to 3. Yeah, Aidan just fumbled the last 2 drives. Well, the first one, it was literally a tuck rule. And then the second one was probably on. No, I mean, it's probably a fumble, but I don't know how the whole in and out. Oh, man. Nesta J. Silvera, I think he just popped his shoulder out of place. He's hurt now. I mean, what is happening here? Nesta J. Silvera, maybe it's his wrist. I don't know what he just did. Anthony Green, fine Tillery, okay. Don't eject the man for a hit where he was going full speed and couldn't stop. I mean, hate to break it to you, Anthony Green. It's a dirty play. You throw players out in the NFL for dirty plays. Like, I hear what you're saying, but he had plenty of time to stop. The hit Jerry Tillery laid was he was trying to hurt somebody, and when you try to hurt somebody, because it wasn't just he tried to level Justin Herbert, and that's going to happen in the NFL. You throw Jerry Tillery out every single time for that type of play. And I wouldn't want, if they would have put Tillery back in the game for the Raiders, I would have been like, shame on you. Here we go. Yeah, that's enough Raider football for the week. Hey, win, lose, or tie, I ain't going anywhere. And I don't want y'all to go anywhere either. Tillery got his hand stuck. I think it's his wrist. I mean, he's got his wrist taped up here. He's going in the medical tent. Here we go. 3rd down and goal. Herbert, ball to 1. If I'm the Chargers, I go for it, no matter what. They sent Everett. They're doing the tush push. He's short. It's 4th down. He didn't get it. He ain't even close. They tried to do the tush push with Herbert. He's short. 4th down and goal. What do you do here? Do you go for it? If I'm the Chargers, I go for it. I would say I'll go for it, and I'll put their rookie quarterback in a tough spot here. Do you think we should draft a QB? If so, who? I mean, yeah, I do. The Raiders don't have a quarterback right now, and if you're in the top 5 of picks, I'm trading up. I'm doing everything I possibly can to try to get a Drake May or a Caleb Williams next year. Everything I possibly can. 4th down and goal. Herbert, under center again. Here comes the tush push. If they're dumb if they don't do it. Yep, they're going to, same exact play. Get up to the line. Herbert, touchdown. They ran the exact same play. The exact same play. And this time Herbert jumps over the line. Touchdown Chargers. I mean, it's the exact same play. Everybody dives down. Wait a minute. I don't know if he got it. Herbert did the extension. He didn't get it. Herbert doesn't score a touch. When he extends the football, he's not across the line. Watch. He's not across. When he extends the football, he's not across the line. It's not even close. Herbert extends and pulls it back. He's not there. Never gets there. I don't know if this is a touchdown. I think he might be short. He never extends it across the line. That's not a touchdown. It's not a touchdown by Herbert. They just rolled it because he extended his arm. Throw the flag. I mean, every play's reviewed. I don't think he got it. Review the play. Review the play. What are we doing? You got to review it. He didn't get it across. What? The extra point's good. I don't think he scored, dude. I'm not kidding you. I don't think Justin Herbert scored. I don't think Justin Herbert scored. I mean, how do you not review that play? How do you not review the play? Am I crazy? I don't think he scored. He was short. I mean, that when he reached over he didn't get it across the line of scrimmage. I literally don't think that he scored. How was that not reviewed? How do you not review that play? How do you not review the play? I mean, honest to God, I don't think he scored. I got to see a highlight of that. I don't think that he scored, man. I really don't. He's short. I'm looking at it. He didn't get in. Every touchdown should be reviewed. How did that not get reviewed? What are we doing? He didn't score. I mean, they're in. It's a touchdown. It's 24-7. Raiders are getting their shit pushed in again. I just don't understand how they did not review that score. Skrilla, I'm done watching, man. My dog died yesterday. I'm sorry, dude. I believe me, I'd be heartbroken if Chuck also, passed. I can't really blame you. He didn't score, dude. Justin Herbert didn't score. It's bad. Aidan O'Connell, handoff to Jacobs, and he's got to make 6 guys miss before he gets taken down for a loss of 3. You're down 24-7. Throw the football. Throw the football. Unbelievable. I mean, they should. I mean, I would blitz the shit out of Aidan O'Connell right now. I mean, when you look at the picture of Justin Herbert, he's not in. He's not in, and nobody reviewed it. How's that possible? 2nd down and 12. Aidan O'Connell, are we about to see a comeback? I freaking hope so. You got to put points on the board here. Aidan drops back, looking, throws short. Jacobs just doesn't even catch the ball. This team sucks. This team is a joke to watch on a weekly basis. They make me insane. Die-hard Raiders Report fans, spam Caleb Williams. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to think. Let's go to J.S. Campos. If the NFL cares about safety, they should remove turf fields. I agree with that. Davante injury is a turf injury. I don't know if I agree with that statement. 3rd down and 12. Aidan going to send running back in motion here, Amir Abdullah. Here, you're about to see the greatest Amir Abdullah screen for 6 yards you've ever seen. Aidan drops back, still looks, throws, middle of the field. Looking for Hunter Renfrow and just nobody's home. 4th down and 12. 3 and out. Chargers have 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. They're about to make this game 31-7. I hope you're ready. Yeah, I hope you're ready. Sean, this is embarrassing. I can't even watch the game anymore. Hey, just chill with us, man. We're going to turn this into a shit show. What do you say? If you guys want to vent, super chat to vent. I mean, that throw is not even close. It's not even close. 4th down and 12. Here comes A.J. Cole, and the punt is away. Chargers here are going to let it bounce. He's going to actually catch it here at the 15. Makes Amir Abdullah miss. I mean, that's a clean hit. He came back in. Do not throw a flag on that. Divine Deablo levels the guy. And now you got 2 minutes and 3 seconds to go. It's honestly a pretty dumb play by the Chargers because they could have had the 2-minute warning. I mean, it's a tackle. He tried to come back in. What do you want him to do? Raider, Mitch, tuck rule, picked up flags, no reviews. Welcome to life as a Raider fan. I've been a Raider fan for enough years where I get it now, but there is some shit, man. Like, for you not to review that touchdown, I don't know. What up, Henry? With no review, why is there no challenge flag? Because McDaniels has his head up his ass. You have the worst. What do you mean? You can't challenge a touchdown? Well, why? All right. Well, then I don't know. Joshua, this shit is so exhausting, Mitch. Is there even a chance someone is fired over? No. They're not going to fire McDaniels. And that's maybe the most frustrating part. Will, Herbert wasn't in, but I have him in fantasy. Well, you know what, Will? I guess I'm happy for you, man. Skrilla, all I hear is McNuts. You know what that man is, F out of here. You know what, Jeremy? Every $20 super chat, it's a fire McDaniel shot. It's a fire McDaniel shot. Let's go. I'm already at the point. Well, I guess I'll go cut my yard. Ira. Oh, Ira. How about this? I got to go take a pee. Mr. Bagot fixes in. McDaniel sucks. We all know. At least, hey, we got a 50-50 raffle, which right now the winner would get $400. Is that right? $430. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Trevor says I'm getting drunk. What? $20 super chat to enter at Mitchell Renz 365.
$20 Venmo.
$20 Venmo. I'm so just in a tizzy. Chugs, I got to go pee.
I got you.
I got to go take a leak.
$20 Venmo to enter. We are running out of spots. So, if you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, now is your chance to do so. Looking around the NFL at some other scores going on right now. Let me check it out to see what is happening. Cowboys beating the Patriots 18-3. 49ers beating the Cardinals 21-3. Earlier games, the Eagles beat the Commanders in overtime. The Jaguars won this morning in London 23-7. The Bills beat the Dolphins 48-20. Broncos beat the Bears 31-28. Ravens stomped the Browns 28-3. The Vikings beat the Panthers 21-13. Rams beat the Colts 29-23. Bucks over Saints 26-29. And Titans over Bengals 27-3. Holy crap, the Bengals suck. That is horrible. $20 to enter in. Sean, George, you're in. You're in, Sean Navarro and George. And George A. All right. Davante's back on the sidelines, and he's catching balls. Davante's back. Spam 17, Davante back on the sideline. Looks like he's going to come back in this game. 2nd and 4, handoff. Taken behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd and 5. John Jenkins with the takedown. 3rd and 5, 150 remaining in the second quarter. Spam those threes. It's third down. 3rd and 4, Justin Herbert. Hard count.
3rd down and 4, Herbert, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders are showing a blitz. I think Herbert's going to switch up the play here a little bit.
Also, Davante Adams back. He's on the sideline catching balls.
Davante Adams is back catching footballs. You love to see it. Raiders do bring a little bit of a blitz here. Herbert makes, oh my God, he made like 6 guys miss. Herbert throws incomplete. Holy shit. I mean, I'll tell you, I think if Herbert would have ran that, he would have picked it up. 4th down and 4. If I'm the Chargers, I go for it.
No, you're on your own side. You're on your own 34. You don't want to give them a short field.
Well, that's what I mean. I'd go for it.
Oh.
If I'm the Chargers, I'd go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, now the Raiders, though, you got a minute 20. You got to make this 24-14. Get the momentum back on your side. I know it sounds crazy, but the Chargers have blown just as many leads as the Raiders have recently. So now you got to go. What? A lot? All right. Who is it? All right. I'll send you real quick here. 24-7. So George and Sean, you in. That put us at 45, which now means John Mill, you in. Victoria Cha, you in. Teresa, you in. Michael Allen, you in. Ryan Carter, I went to high school with a guy named Ryan, you in. And then Sin E, you in. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Here's where we're going to see how much Josh McDaniels trusts his offense. Aidan O'Connell is going to send Hunter Renfrow in motion. To the right is Adams is back in the game, by the way, which is a great sign. Aidan's going to drop back, looks right, throws. It's a beam. It's caught. It's going to be a gain of about 8 to Jakobi Meyers. You got to hurry up here. You got a minute 3. Let's keep it going. You got 3 timeouts. You got to put points on the board here. You got to make this a 2-possession game. 2-possession game is the goal here by halftime. Ball at the 32-yard line. Aidan, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Chargers going to bring 4. O'Connell drops back, looks, throws it deep. Is he going to? Whoa, what a catch! What a catch by Jakobi Meyers! In triple coverage. Jakobi goes up. There's a flag down. Oh, what is the flag? This makes me nervous. Pass interference on Jakobi Meyers. I'm done. Are you shitting me? It's triple coverage. Jakobi goes up, and it's going to be pass interference on him. That would have been the first completion over 40 yards today. I got to see. I mean, yeah, it's a push-off. Still a hell of a catch, but it's definitely a push-off on Jakobi. He got his full arm extended there. It's a good sell job by the defender. That's a little ticky-tacky. I'm not going to lie. That's ticky-tacky. That's ticky-tacky. 2nd down and 12. 43 seconds to go. Oh, man, we needed that. Needed that. Thomas Strong, also you in. That's soft. That one's soft. I'm not going to lie. Caught here by Austin Hooper. Call timeout. Good job by Hooper to get in some extra yards here. 3rd down and 1. Call timeout. Call timeout. I think the Raiders finally use the timeout. 32 seconds to go here. That's a soft freaking call. The NFL officiating has been terrible. Oh, man. The refs suck. 3rd down and 1. 33 seconds to go here. 1 timeout remaining. Remember, we are doing a 50-50 raffle here at halftime. 50-50 raffle here at halftime. Ryan J. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3. The winner right now would get $530. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Winner would get $530. Ryan, you in. 3rd down and 1. Shotgun. Aidan O'Connell. 33 seconds left. Aidan looking left the entire way. Throws quick. Renfrow dropped it. Renfrow finally gets an opportunity and he drops it. Would have been an easy 1st down. Dropped by Renfrow. Dropped by Hunter Renfrow. This team is just brutal to watch, man. What up, Trevor? I'm getting drunk now. So embarrassing. Let's get drunk. Let's do it. Every single $20 super chat that comes in, I'm doing a shot. Every $100 from here on out, I'm doing a beer bong. This team sucks. Punt is away. Here come the Chargers. Going to catch it here at the 15-yard line. They're going to be down. I mean, Amir better be careful you don't get called for a freaking flag here. 20 seconds to go. I mean, if I'm the Chargers, you kneel it. You go into halftime, you're up 24-7. What up, Nico? Some shit different week. Same shit. My bad. Max looks so frustrated. All the players look frustrated, and they should be frustrated. McDaniels sucks. This team stinks right now. I mean, they're hard to watch. The only team that you've beaten is the Denver Broncos, who are one of the worst football teams in the NFL. Whoever wins the Bears game in Week 7, that might decide who gets the number 1 overall pick. And, I mean, Chargers kneel it down. Raiders are down 24-7. Raiders suck. Thanks, Josh McDaniels.
The AK Mads, at this point, put in Brian Hoyer. Hate for saying that. O'Connell is not helping us.
No. Anybody who thinks Brian Hoyer should play a single snap in this game, that might be one of the craziest things I've ever heard. You got to see what you have in the rookie. You know Brian Hoyer's never going to be your future. You got to see what you have in your rookie. That way, for next offseason, you know what you need to do at QB. I mean, it's just...
Hey, yo, Hugh, Mitch, Jimmy G, Loki, happy AOC playing bad so he can keep his job.
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me, but...
McJunk Putt, every Sunday I watch him. Coach, I'm in the fetal position like a effing kick to the junk.
Yeah, dude, it's...
Hey, here you go, Mitch. Here's your shot.
Hell yeah. Also, Chef, you in. Here's a shot. I mean, at this point, that's what this show's going to turn into during game days. Let's just drink our sorrows away.
Number 1 gamer, J Gaming. I feel bad as a Chargers fan for y'all, but you need to fire your head coach and Chargers dub 38-32.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I don't agree with a lot of Chargers fans, but firing Josh McDaniels sounds pretty damn good right now.
Rogue Charisma, coach wears a white visor, indoor stadium. What a loser.
I won't disagree.
Thunderbolt 260, watching at work. F the refs. Let's go Raiders.
I mean, the refs have not been good today, but the Raiders have shot themselves in the foot plenty, and I mean plenty this season. What's frustrating is this fan base, I feel like, is smarter than everybody that's working in that front office, and I don't know who the hell is running this front office right now, but they're a joke. I mean, the Raiders front office has got to be the biggest joke in
Ira
sports.
Jackson, after this duck race, I'll see you on Not Overreacting Monday.
Overreaction Monday just turns into my favorite show of the week, man. What up, Eva? Denver just beat the Bears, though. Correct. They did. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the Raiders lose to the Chicago Bears in Week 7, you're probably in line for the number 1 overall pick. Which, right now, Caleb Williams is looking pretty damn good. Remember, y'all, 50-50 raffle. We got 55 people, which means the winner is going to be going home with $550. $550.
Right, I'm going to start inputting names. This is your last chance to go.
Final opportunity to join our 50-50 raffle here on the Raiders Report. The last names that I got were Ryan, Thomas Strong, John Scheffler, and then Fernando. Those are the last names that I have gotten here on the Raiders Report. That's it, man. Oh, Raider Nation. I love y'all. I really do. I love y'all. The question is this. Do I keep the Aidan O'Connell jersey on, or do I go to the Ira Jackson? Is it time to go out of the Aidan? I don't want to give up hope yet. We still got a whole nother half. Josh McDaniels sucks. I'm telling you. Every 20 that we get from here on out, it's a fire Josh McDaniels shot. They're so hard to watch. But I'm addicted. I love the Raiders. I love y'all. And, I want better shows for you guys during game days. But, holy shit, they're tough to watch. They really are. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, type F right now in the chat. I want to do an example here because every single week, Jeremy and I look at what are our chat rate spikes? What's the most comments we get in a single minute? If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, I want you to type F right now. You know what? Wait a minute here. Let me get in on this. How many Fs can we get? Because I want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels so bad. I don't know what to think at this point. All right, Jeremy, we got a few. When I say a few, we got a lot more people that are joining this thing here. All right, hang on. I'm going to type to Jeremy, everybody joining our Leprechaun race. Gary C., you in. Mason M., you in. Anita R., you in. Ernest R. Or wait, sorry. Hang on. That's Ernest F. My bad. That's on me. The shots are hitting me. Brandon, I'm going to call him Beer. Brandon Beer, you in. Robert Bose, you in. Richard, this might be the closest person I've ever seen to my dad's name. Richard Polens. That's wild. Richard Polens, you in. Holy tits. All right, Nico L., you in. If you don't know what we're doing a 50-50 raffle here at halftime. Somebody's going to go home with a lot of money. One, Nita, Rude, you in. DD, you in. Danielle B., you in. And I think, is that going to do it? I don't know. We're close, though. We're getting close. Sal Reyes, in. I'm gonna call you Savannah, in. All right, so we're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Winner right now would get $680. $20 to enter. Winner gets $680. Rhonda, you in. So now we're at 69. Last week, it's kind of funny. Last week, we were also at 70, and it looks like this week we might be at 70 as well. As soon as we get back from halftime, don't worry, more Raiders headaches coming here. More Raiders headaches coming here. All right, so we got a few more here. Here we go. Luke, you in. David P., you in. We got Edwin OG, you in. I'm going to refresh my phone here. Steven. What's up, Steven? Steven Mont, you in. All right, so that's 70, 71, 72, 73. Winner right now would get $730. And once Jeremy gets all the names inputted, we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling. Wolf, I'm going to call you Wolf, in. $20 Venmo for a chance to get in our 50-50 raffle here on the Raiders Report. This thing is getting pretty wild, man. I'm actually impressed. $740 would go to the winner right now. If you need to vent, please don't be afraid to vent. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. And then once the second half gets going, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. The Fire Josh McDaniels are getting going. Yikes. I mean, this team is... oh, man, I love y'all to the end of the world and back. But, I mean, come on. This team is hard to watch right now. We might as well have a good time, am I right? We might as well have a good time. Justin A-R-E-N's, you're in. G-E-N-A-O-R, you in. Daniel Espin, you in. Guys, we only have 23 more slots to go. 23 more. Holy crap. PJ, you in. I can literally hear Chugs typing over there. Zach Bast, you in. Isaac Garcia, in. Fabian SQ, in. 8, 9, 80. We're at, guys, we have only 19 more slots to go. 19 more slots to go. I'm telling you, only 19, and now it's even less because we just got more. We got Michael Wells in. Johnny Ban in. Anderson Russell in. Joseph Wilson in. 15 slots to go, and then we're done. Oh, man. John RES in. Jordan Zuber in. Jesus Rod in. Michael Martinez in. Guys, we have 11 spots, and honestly, we might be done because I just got a lot. Monica Montoya in. Liliana Ortiz in. Kmar Bell in. Quinn Molina in. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone one more time here. Leo's in. Leo Aquino in. 91, 2, 3. All right, y'all, that's it. We're out. 100 spots are in. 100 spots are in. Stop sending them in. Stop sending them in. If we go over 100, which I'm telling y'all right now, we're about to go over 100, we're going to do another one at the very end of the show. I mean, we're going to have to. Steven P. in. Eric Mitchell in. Matt Fluehe in. Peter Arteg in. All right, so 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 98, which now means David Ochoa in, and then Alex Mag. Alex Mag, you're 100. That's it. So that means we're going to have to do another 50-50 raffle at the very end of today's show. Done. And the first three people that are going to be in our next race are going to be Frank Men in, Kenneth McKee, next race, and then Chris M. So we already have three people for our after show 50-50 raffle. I told y'all the first 100. And then Victor Medina, you're in the next one. We have 100 people in this race, which means winner gets $1,000. Winner's about to get $1,000. Okay? And to the people who you weren't quite in quick enough, so that is Frank Men, Kenneth McKee, Chris M, and Victor Medina. We're going to do it at the very, very end of today's show. Another one. 100 names. The first 100. Holy Toledo. Again, we did abbreviations. Yeah, some are going to be all caps because I had the names. Yep. Also, Dank, you're in the next race. Holy crap. Which means if you don't win in this one, we will do another one at the very end of the show. Oh, I see we got 100 there from Sam. Sam, I'm going to celebrate the shit out of that after this Leprechaun race, but we got to do this before the second half gets started here. 45-second race. Winner. The winner, and there's a lot of names up here. The winner gets $1,000. Here we go. The Leprechaun race winner gets $1,000. I don't even know who's in the lead. Right now, I believe that's Navarro in the lead. Watch out for Patrick B. John Ab, Stephen P. up at the top. Winner gets $1,000 here. I see Candy at the lead. Watch out for Ava sitting there in the back. It's an interesting spot. Justin Afghan also pulling up. Matt F at the top. Stephen P's got the lead. Right now, I believe it's Candy's got the lead. 15 seconds to go. Stephen, okay, but wait. Somebody's about to pull up. 9, 8, 7. Candy falls back. I don't know who's even winning. Carter. Who's going to win with the win? Pretty Man. Pretty Man with the win. A big old pot of gold there for Pretty Man. And Aidan O'Connell on the very first play of the second half just fumbled. Richard Prettyman. 20 $20 was the buy-in. Richard Prettyman. Richard Prettyman. Congrats. Want to make sure that you get it. O'Connell fumbled. Raiders recovered. Congratulations to Richard Prettyman. Wow. Richard, can you please confirm? What do you mean, Aidan O'Connell? Brian Hoyer? Brian Hoyer starting to warm up on the sidelines. Aidan drops back, 2nd and 13. Throw short to the fullback, Jacob Johnson. And Johnson's going to get about 12 yards. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Richard, can you please let us know that you got it? $1,000. I mean, I can tell you this right now. I sent it to him. Richard Prettyman, $1,000 richer. And I just realized now it's Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad, that's freaking awesome, man. 3rd and 1, Aidan O'Connell under center. Oh, here comes a flag, and I think it's going to be on the Raiders, obviously. False start. Offense. I couldn't see. Colton Miller. Colton Miller's having a rough day today, man. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. But luckily, if you didn't win, you have an opportunity to win again, because we're going to play this one again, which means now it's going to be William Rosas in, Jacob Sig in, and that's what we got. 3rd down and 6 for Aidan O'Connell. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Aidan's going to drop back, pressured. He's going to get hit. I don't know how he didn't fumble this football. And he gets sacked. Jermaine Illuminor gets beat by Khalil Mack. Holy crap. It's his 3rd. Khalil Mack, 3rd sack. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, my God. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. We got a lot of Super Chats to get through, man. A lot of Super Chats. Let's go. Super Chat to Ven at this point. I'm freaking irate. The smug look on the ref's face. Oh, man. I don't even know what to think anymore. The ball's going to continue to bounce. I mean, the Raiders here get a phenomenal bounce. It's going to roll all the way inside the 5-yard line. 1st down and 10. Coming up here. Justin Nichols. A place called High Five hosts the silver and black of Central packed house supporting our Raiders. Also, the refs suck as usual. The refs do stink, but so do the Raiders. Let's get drunk. What up, Raider? Renfrow, come on, man. We've been begging for you. Renfrow got an opportunity, and he dropped it. I think at this point, you just got to beg that the Raiders are just going to fire that guy. He's just so bad. The offensive line looks bad. Aidan O'Connell looks bad. The Raiders look bad. You know why the Raiders look bad? Because they don't make any adjustments in games. Surprising, the Raiders scored a touchdown in the first quarter, and they can't do anything from here on out. Tank for Caleb. Venmo, only raffles are garbage.
How else are we supposed to send it to you, Alex? We can't send you back a Super Chat.
Yeah, Alex, unfortunately, I can't send you a Super Chat, but hey, thanks for playing. Sean. Been a fan for 19 years. Also, Venmo, guys, is a free app. It's a free app that if you don't use Venmo in today's day and age, you're crazy. Been a fan for 19 years. I'm really done with this team. You're not done with the team. You can't give up on the Raiders. Raider fans, man, we don't give up on each other. You might not want to watch the games, but we don't give up on each other. Steven, tell my boy Ryan F. you and F the Chargers. Oh, man. This one's tough. Oh, Steven, my bad, man. I don't know what I don't know what's about to happen for the rest of the day, but can't do but laugh at this point. You can't. We blame whoever, but the main dude is Mark Davis. Mark Davis deserves a lot of blame. He helped get this team out of the gutters. Al created just to burn it down. And again, it's a tough one. What up, Buddha Green? Fire Sling Blade. I don't know who's... Is that McDaniels? I don't know. When does this joke of a head coach get fired? I don't have the answer to that. I don't. Dreams are dumb. If we score points in the first drive after the half, we're fine. We did. Derek, put me in. Derek, cheers to you, man. It's a tough one. Ryan Bass, I just paid. Like, you're in for the second. I mean, we're going to do another one at this point. So, we already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 people in for our next raffle. What up, PJ Simmons? Can they McDaniels during halftime? I hope so. Tackle for a loss there by Malcolm Kuntz. 2nd down and 13 at least. 2nd down and 13, man. We'll see what ends up happening here. Also, I'm going to add a few more people here to the 50-50 raffle. Again, if you did not win the first time, we are going to have to do another one because we got so many people. And I'm trying to see where we are at here. We got Matt, FLU in. LA Crash Dog is in again. 2nd and 13. I mean, we might as well just turn this into who's got a shot to make some money. Jerome Penn in. Throws incomplete, and it's going to be 3rd down and 13. Can the Raiders get a stop? Johnny B. Good in.
It's 3rd down.
Jamari Murray, you in. And now we got Michael Allen in. And then Edwin, OG, you in. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So right now the winner would get $70. 3rd down and 13. Herbert drops back. Looking, throws down the field, and it's going to fall incomplete. 4th down and 13 coming up here. I mean, if you're the Raiders, do you put in Brian Hoyer? David Long Jr. goes down on the sideline. I still say no. I do not want Brian Hoyer in this game. Adam Herrera, thanks for your support, man. This is a tough one. Johnny Cat 78. Johnny, thanks for battling through this with us, man. OG. Love you guys, but would you give up a 3, a 3rd for Kyler Murray if you can't get another top quarterback? Yeah. I mean, right now where the Raiders are trending is they're going to have an opportunity to have one of the top 5 picks in the NFL draft. They might be one of the worst teams in the NFL. They might be. Lord, I'm in. Lord Cameron, cheers to you, man. Again, if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle, you got to send in a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That's the only way you're getting in. It's the only way I can send you the money back. If you send in a super, I can't send you the money. So, Venmo to get in the 50-50 raffle. So far, today's MVP, it is still Taino Raider, $500. If you beat Taino, I got to do a gosh darn liter of cola. Only thing I can say about Josh McDaniels is he gave me stress-free football. I expect nothing. I mean, I don't know how you have stress-free football watching the Raiders right now. Oh, he doesn't expect them to do anything? Fair. Jarrett Watson, this is about what McDaniels is worth. A $5 super chat? Yeah, it might even be too much. Ryan Bass, I put my Venmo in over 10 minutes ago. Well, let me look here, Ryan. Ryan Bass. I don't know. Is your name Ryan Bass on Venmo? Ryan, is your name Ryan Bass on Venmo? Because I don't have anything from Ryan Bass on Venmo. And I've gotten every single person's name here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Ryan, you came after the deadline. That's the problem. I see it now after the deadline. You're in the next one. Correct. In the next one. Oh, man. $20 to get in the next one. Which I also see then Trivan was right after the deadline. Yeah, I mean, we did, holy crap, we did so many names in this freaking thing. Yep. So Trivan and Ryan Bass after the deadline. Sam Bang! I'm doing it. I got to do it. We got to do it. Let's go.
He says, sell the Raiders and hire a football knowledgeable management. The Raiders are a dumpster fire, and I'm sick and tired of this monotony. First down and 10 for Aidan O'Connell and this Raiders offense. I can't wait to watch this. Ball at the 48. It's a handoff down 24-7, and Jacobs is going to lose a yard. Cheers. I don't understand how you could potentially just keep doing the same bullshit over and over and over again. Let's switch it up here a little bit. Jacobs, 9 for 25. You want to put the ball in his hand? Throw the football. I mean, you're getting the ball at the 50. You got to do something.
You got to do something. You got to take a shot here. You got to make it interesting. You still have yet to throw. You have 2 passes beyond 40 yards today. And all the Chargers are doing, they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after your quarterback. Adams on the left. Why is he even in the game at this point? If I'm Adams, I'm like, get me the hell out of here. 2nd and 10. Aidan O'Connell's going to drop back. Looking, Chargers bring 4. And they're going to get him again. Khalil Mack, that's his 4th sack of the game. Khalil Mack has 4 sacks today. Holy crap. Khalil Mack, 4th sack.
5 sacks on ESPN.
5th sack? Perfect. Even better. Khalil Mack, 5th sack today.
Dude, is that a record?
I don't know. I don't know what the record is for. I mean, he's got 5 sacks today. 5 sacks today for Khalil Mack. You got to be shitting me.
7 sacks is the record.
7 sacks is the record. 5 sacks today. This Raiders offensive line has been terrible. 3rd and 18. Oh, boy, watch this screen here. Aiden's going to drop back, looking, throws, short to Jacobs. Good block there by Jacob Johnson. Jacobs! First down Raiders. Holy shit. He picked up 20 yards. Josh Jacobs picks up 20 yards. You going to play like that, it's 4-down territory from here on out. I mean, you got to credit Jacob Johnson there because Aidan throws it short. Jacob Johnson lays a beautiful block. Jacobs makes like 4 guys mix and just keeps on trucking forward here. First down, Las Vegas. Can you make this a 24-14 ball game? Can you make this a 24-14 ball game? I sure hope so.
1st and 10.
First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 40. Aidan O'Connell under center, power I. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan looks, throws. He hits Jacob Johnson directly in the face, and it just...
That was like...
That looks like somebody's never caught a football in their life.
That looked like that scene from The Longest Yard when they're like, well, can you catch? And he throws him the ball, and it hits him in the face.
That's unbelievable. That's so bad. It's so bad. All right, here we go. We got 16 people in the raffle. I got to add a few more people. So the last names that I got here.
2nd and 10.
Holy crap. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 40. Fake throw again to DeAndre Carter. Jacobs. He's going to get 9. I mean, if Jacobs is the only guy that's motivated, let's keep feeding him the football because I don't really know what to think at this point. All right, we got Michael Allen. We got Edwin. All right, so we need Andre for the 50-50. You in. Andre Frank in. Justin Ahrens. You in. David O, you in. 3rd down and 1. It's a pitch to Jacobs. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. You lost a yard. It's shitty blocking. Go for it. If the Raiders bring out their field goal unit here, I'm going to freak out. I think they're freaking bringing out the field goal unit. I think this coaching staff is so dumb that they're going to bring out this freaking field goal unit. Quinn Molina, you in. 4th down and 2. You got to get this to even just keep your hopes up at this point. 4th and 2, O'Connell, shotgun. Throws, slant, Adams caught. 1st down, Raiders. 1st down, Davante Adams, spam those ones. It's so good to see Adams out there. Tessia, you in, and then Nico, you in. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right now, winner would get $220. Right now, winner would get $220. 4,300 people here in the building. Come on, Raiders. 1st down and 10, 7 minutes and 11 seconds to go. It's Adams' first catch of the game. Handoff, Zamir White. Why is he in the football game? And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. Sam, I owe you this one. Chugs, hold it down for me for a second here.
Here we go. The Raiders just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks, $100 deposit match. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Daily fantasy, the best stat projections on the internet. I'm telling you this right now. It's as easy as choosing more or less on stat projections. Daily fantasy made easy. prizepicks.com. Use
2nd down and 10.
CLNS.
It's a screen to Renfrow, and Renfrow gets back to throw a flag.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. It's going to be, they just flipped Hunter Renfrow. It was way too, that's way too much. He was down. He had nowhere to go. They flipped him. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Automatic 1st down. You got to throw that flag there. He was dead to rights, not going anywhere. Defender came in and flipped him. Throw the flag. This is the definition. It's too much. It's way too much. Personal foul, 15-yard penalty. He's already done. And then you're going to flip him and throw him on the ground. That's Bush League. He's in a headlock. And then your defender comes in. Automatic 1st down for the Raiders. Yeah, maybe just go to who you got or something. You pick. 2nd down and 10. Come on, Raiders. All right, Alex Mag, you in. Can the Raiders make a comeback? Yes or no? God, I hope so. 1st down and goal, ball to 10. Jakobi Meyers is going to go in motion here. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. Handoff, Jacobs, middle. He's going to plow forward, get about 3. 2nd and goal here, ball to 7. I'm happy for Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad's done a lot of really cool shit here on today's on all of our shows. Also, whoever sends in the highest Venmo or Super Chat, you get yourself a signed Raiders Report football, which right now belongs to Taino Raider. He has sent in a single 500. If somebody beats that, you get yourself a signed Raiders football. 2nd down and goal. Ball here at about the 7, maybe 8-yard line. Aidan O'Connell looks left, throws quickly to Davante Adams. Adams stiff arms the defender, and he gets about to the 5, maybe 4-yard line. 3rd down and goal at the 4.
This is 4-down territory.
If I'm the Raiders here, it might be an unpopular opinion. I either run the football or I throw a quick slant to Davante. So this is my play. I'm saying, Davante, you line up on the left, okay? Fake handoff to Jacobs, you throw it to Davante. Or it's a slant to Davante and you hand it off to Jacobs. Those are the plays I'm doing. Or I throw a fade to Jay. Right now, you got one-on-one with Davante. 3rd down and goal. Jacobs is shotgun. You got one-on-ones on both sides. Aidan looks left. He's looking left the entire way. Pressured. Scramble. Still moving. Throws. End zone. Caught by Jacobs. They're going to say it's incomplete. Out of the end zone. 4th down and goal. You got to go for it. 4th and goal at the 4. They're going to bring the, oh my God. Josh McDaniels is going to kick a field goal? Are you kidding me? Josh McDaniels is kicking Another field goal. Are you shitting me? You're going to kick another field goal? Why? Why are you kicking another field goal? You're going to make this 24-10? This guy has no clue. Josh McDaniels has no clue. It's a fireable offense. You're down 24-7. Why are you kicking a field goal? You make 24-10? What are we doing here? I have no idea if I'm going to hit my prize picks. I was hoping Josh Jacobs was going to be able to find the end zone. You made it 24-10. Congratulations. That's a win for the freaking Chargers. Oh, man. Luckily, Prize Picks is keeping me sane here on this show, and so is the nation. And if you guys want to get started with our awesome sponsor, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy app. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. If you want to know how to play, it's very, very simple. All you got to do is pick a few players. You select more or you select less, and you can make up to 25 times your money. You take 5 picks here, and you can do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS. I've been playing Prize Picks for a long time, and I think for people out there right now that are watching the Raiders, and you're like, Mitch, I need to make these games fun and entertaining, here's your answer. Here's your answer. Every single Raider fan alive should get started with Prize Picks because watching these football games makes me want to go clinically insane. But at least if you got some money with Prize Picks, you're watching fantasy, it gives you something to root for, which is what I'm rooting for right now. I need a touchdown by Josh Jacobs. Holy shit. Mad. Mitch, shave that stash live. Maybe. What up, D. Warren? Unfortunately, I don't have my shaver here. Aidan O'Connell fumble. Again, we're going through a lot of super chats here. Carlos 47. Told you guys after week 2 that the season would be more fun if you rooted for the tank. I ain't rooting for a tank. Players making millions of dollars, I will never root for a tank. But having Caleb Williams would be pretty nice. Dark side. Like I said, Aidan O'Connell fumble. I hear you. Henry, it almost feels fake how bad this team has been. It does. Stephen L., we suck. What do you say we go grab a cold one at the Nodding Donkey next week, boys? It's on me. Steve L., I'll say this right now. Alex is she's going to be away this weekend. Steve L., if you want to meet me this weekend at the Nodding Donkey, I'm freaking there. H&F, comfortably numb at this point. Oh, man. Anthony Perez. Jermaine is getting absolutely fried. So is Colt Miller. The Raiders' offensive line is by far the worst it's been today. They've allowed 6 sacks, 5 to Khalil Mack. Rogue. Raiders try 5 minutes to start me in the bedroom. I don't know. Rashissimo. Leave McDumbass in L.A., please. Seriously, I wouldn't let him on the flight. Rogue. Give me Rex Ryan. I don't want Rex Ryan. Rhino. Made a Venmo just for chat sports. It's not hard. Exactly. It's very, very easy to send them in. Raider Ron. Different Raider Ron. 55 years of a fan now, and I've seen the worst. I'm sad to say this thing that upsets me the most is that McDaniels stands. First down and 10, throw, caught. It's going to be a huge pickup here of 9. Oh, Raider Ron, I hear you. Alex just sent me, I just had a mini fire in the apartment. Firefighters came. All is fine. What? Trade for Justin Fields. No, I don't want Justin Fields. Holding also on Stone Smart. Cheers to R3. I'm not doing well right now. What up, Rex? We could have had Mac this season. He's effing wrecking us. F. McDuder and Graham Cracker. That is all Mark Davis's fault. Holy crap. Joseph, thanks for supporting the show. She put something in the microwave that wasn't microwave proof. A little bit of a fire. Nice. Daniel caps Keenan. First down and 20. It's a screen. Can we make a tackle? The answer is no, and it's going to be a gain of 8. Second down and 12 coming up here. Yikes. Look, the last time we were in the Super Bowl was 1 year after the Seattle Seahawks left the AFC West. I'm tired of that team. Can't get it right. It starts at the top here. Lord, laugh aloud. I realized the second I sent it in. It's all right, Lord. Oh, I'll take a shot. AOC isn't bad. The Raiders' offense and defense is ass. Cheers to that. Second down and 9. Ball to 27. Brandon, cheers to you. I'm in the next one, right? Yes, Dank. You're in the next one. Correct. Second down and 9. Ball to 27. It's a pitch to the running back, and this might surprise you. He breaks like 3 or 4 tackles here, and he's going to pick up a first down. You just, Mr. Everything, who's winning 24-10? The Chargers are winning 24-10. Carlos, am just here for the duck race. Honestly, at this point, man, I'm with you. Artino, what's up, brother? All right, we got Roger. He's in the race.
He said, bruh, if AOC pulls this out, if he does, most magical game ever as Justin Herbert, huge scramble and run for a first down.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, Brandon, I think I haven't gotten this one yet. Brandon B. Burge, you in.
David's on. I can understand picks and incompletions. These fumbles are all about pocket awareness and lack of hand strength. I'm already over this kid.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm over Aidan O'Connell. It's his first start. It's a tough one, but, like, I have more confidence in Aidan O'Connell than I do Jimmy Garoppolo. I really honestly do. Jimmy Garoppolo has been bad. First down and 10, handoff. Kelly, he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10 coming up here. Will Viles, JJ, and Adams for a ton of draft picks and rebuild. I mean, here's the problem. You already paid Davante Adams, but, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they do it. James, Raiders and Ole Miss fan, the game last night was fire. Thanks, James. I don't know, James. Also, David Long Jr. is questionable to return. Ira Jackson, you also in. Right now we got 25 people in our second duck race. Winner ends up getting $250. Second down and 10. Herbert throws left side, wide open Palmer, but he dropped it. Holy shit.
Jonathan Thomas, thank you.
Dropped it. Jonathan Thomas, thank you. If you want to vet here on the Raiders Report, send him the super chat. Mr. Kick a field goal strikes again. Good grief.
King Richard Gannon, just think back to that Chargers game to go to the playoffs. What a great night.
That's probably the greatest watch party we've ever done here on this show. I mean, it was a legendary experience. It was a lot of fun. It really was.
AOC is the tank general.
I don't think so. Brian Hoyer is the tank general. Let's be real here. Third down and 10. Ball at the 50. Justin Herbert's going to send Keenan Allen in motion. Herbert's going to drop back. Crosby, nice little spin move. Crosby's getting held. Herbert throws one down the field. Picked! The Raiders' first turnover of the season. It's Merrick to the 50, to the 40, and he's pushed out of bounds. There's a flag. I think it's going to be a late hit on Herbert. I think it's a late hit on Justin Herbert. I think it's a late hit on Justin Herbert. I think it's about to be a late hit on Justin Herbert. Herbert throws. It's not a late. It's after the play. It's got to be after the play. Is that a blindside hit? Is it? It's Herbert's first interception of the season. Okay. Herbert's hurt, though. He's going to the locker room. Justin Herbert did something to his finger. He's going in the medical tent right now. I think it's a turnover by the Raiders here. We got a shot.
The penalty's on a blindside block.
The penalty's on the block. I mean, it's Raiders football here. 24-10. Brian Hoyer, I thought, was about to walk out onto the field.
He wants to go out so bad.
Are they about to put Brian Hoyer in this football game?
Type chain.
Are they about to put Brian Hoyer here in this football game? I don't know what I want. I have no idea.
For the first time in a long time, we were able to bring up we haven't been able to take this out all year.
Not a single time the entire year. Also,
Finally.
Ash B, you in. Steven Montanez, you in.
Finally, dude.
Aidan O'Connell under center. The ball's all the way back here at the freaking 24-yard line. Pitch to Jacobs. And Jacobs gets pushed out of bounds for a gain of 1. I mean, that blind side, that's 60 yards difference. It's 60 yards of difference. That's brutal. Also, Easton Stick is starting to warm up here for the Chargers. Minute 44 to go. I don't know what's about to happen here. J. Roy, you could suck it. How about that? 2nd down and 8. 2nd down and 8. Ball at the 26-yard line. Aidan O'Connell shotgun. Davante in the slot. Jakobi Meyers has the mismatch here. Aidan's going to drop back. Going to throw it quick to Jacobs. He's going to catch it. And Jacobs going to pick up a first down. Type those ones. Jacobs picks up the 1. First down, Raiders. Holy crap. Are we about to pull this out of our asshole? I don't know. If you want to shout out here on the Raider Sports, spam JJ right now. Get the JJs going. What up, Misty? What up, James? What up, Cameron? What up, Anthony, Carl? I see all y'all. First down and 10. Power I. Going to send Michael Mayer in motion. Aidan O'Connell. Handoff. Zamir White. He's got a hole. Zamir White, first down, Raiders. Ball's here at the 46-yard line. 40 seconds to go. I mean, if you make this a one-possession game, all the pressure goes on the Chargers. And I don't know what's going on with Herbert. I don't know what's going on with Justin Herbert right now. Holy shit. 26 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders. The worst offense in the NFL after this week right now is the Las Vegas Raiders. Thank you, Josh McDaniels. Can we win a football game? I don't know. Zamir White's the running back again. Strong side to the right. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff to Zamir. Aidan looks, shot, down the field. Double coverage, looking for Davante, and it falls incomplete. 3 seconds to go. I mean, it's a ballsy throw. I mean, you trust your receiver to go up there and make a play, and he's unable to come down with one. I mean, honestly, that ball should have been picked. Aidan just throws one up there. Probably should have been picked. 2nd down and 10. Yeah, I mean, he just threw that one up. Just threw that one up. Aidan today, 13 to 20, 120-something yards or so, 2 fumbles. Does have a rushing touchdown, though. 2nd down and 10. O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs back in the game. Aidan looking, throws, middle of the field, caught. Jacobs again. It's a first down. Raiders down to about the 39-yard line. I mean, Jacobs today has been their best option, and that's going to bring us to the 4th quarter. Jacobs now's got, 7 catches for about 70-something yards? I mean, he's got over 100 yards of total offense today. I mean, this rushing attack, though, just continues to be bad. Jacobs today, 7 for 77. The next closest is Jakobi Meyers, 2 for 33. Ayo! No need to tank. We will see the Bears week 7 for that Caleb pick. Only see 2 more wins on our schedule, the Donkeys and maybe the Jets. I don't know what to think, man. I don't know what to think of this Raiders team right now. They're so frustrating, but the worst part is, if they score a touchdown here, and I shouldn't even say the worst part, if they score a touchdown here, it's 24 to 17. We got a brand new ball game, and if Justin Herbert's hurt, I mean, the Raiders got a shot. If you score a touchdown here on this drive and you make this 24 to 17, Raiders got a shot to win one of the most ugly games that I have ever seen. They got a shot. Whether you like to hear that or not, they got a shot. If you haven't already, click that like button. Click that like button. If you hate the Chargers, click that like button. If you bleed silver and black, click that like button. If we get to 2,000 likes here before the Raiders-Chargers game goes to the 4th quarter, we're playing what? Free shots? All right, Chugs, I see you. Let's go. If we get to 2,000 likes, we're 100 away. If every single person click the like button right now, shots on the house. Let's do it. Let's get weird. We're 50 away. I know y'all can do it. Every 200 a shot, I'm in. We did it. 2,000 likes.
Now, every 200 likes, we'll do a shot until the 4th quarter. Every 200 likes, we'll do a shot. Because there's 2,800 people in here that have not liked the video. Every 200, I'll take another shot.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Click out
oh,
of
boy.
Click out of the chat. Hit the thumbs up icon. There's, over 2,000 people who haven't liked the video? Come on.
Come
That's 200.
on. What are we waiting on here? And right now, send in a $50 or $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You have an opportunity to win $270. $270 right now goes to the winner.
And you can win money with our sponsor, Prize Picks, as well. Go to prizepicks.com. Oh, did not mean to take all that away.
It's all good.
Prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. $100 deposit match. It's as easy as choosing more or
Jacobs,
less.
middle.
Oh,
Gain of 9.
my bad. My bad.
Second down to 1. No, hey, you're good. I still, though, said that Jacobs would score a touchdown today. Is Jacobs going to be able to find the end zone? I freaking hope so. If you think Jacobs is going to score a touchdown, show me those TDs. We need one. Raiders today, Jacobs, 123 total yards of offense. Second down and 1. If I'm the Raiders, I take a shot. I take a shot right here. And they do a QB sneak. This is the worst play to do in second and 1 here. First down. Ball to 29. I get you get a first down, but Jesus Christ, throw the ball down the field. That's where you take a shot. You don't do a quarterback sneak on second down and 1. Are you kidding me?
I told you every 200 likes, I'm doing a shot. There's still over 2,000 people who haven't liked the video.
That's
Let's
unbelievable. Come on, Raiders. First down and 10. You got 14 minutes to go. We need some urgency here. Looking at it, you got bunches. Meyer's going to go in motion. It's going to be another run play. Probably it is. Jacobs run, handoff, middle. He's going to gain about 5. Second down and 5 coming up here for the Silver and Black. They need to hurry it up. They need to hurry it up. If you want to have any shot of winning this football game, you got to hurry it up here a little bit. But I'm always going to go back to what if they would have tried to actually score a touchdown on that other drive. 14-24 is a lot different than 24-10. I'll tell you that. Because now you can't kick a field goal. Jacobs. Come on, Jacobs. Second and 5. Come on, Aidan. Aidan under center. Going to send Michael Mayer in motion again. Raiders are going to hand it off yet again here to Jacobs. He's going to cut up the field. He's going to make a few guys miss. First down, Raiders. Now we're in the red zone. Ball here's at the 17-yard line. I mean, you keep on moving the football. There's no need to panic. But their ability to run the football right now is nice. I mean, they're winning up front. And when you have a quarterback that can actually throw the ball down the field, you're going to win up front. Jacobs hasn't been great.
I said every 200 likes, I'll take a shot. Just hit another 200.
Come on, Raiders. 12 minutes and 49 seconds to go. Jacobs now taking a breather. Put him back out there. If this is a run with Zamir White, it's a bad play. You don't run the ball with Zamir White here. This drive, 6 rushes, 3 passes, 9 plays, 58 yards. Aidan O'Connell drops back, throws one down the field. Oh, Davante, I think it was out of bounds anyway. Second down and 10, ball at the 18-yard line. They took a shot to the end zone. That ball's not catchable. Ball's not catchable. What up, Raider Ron? Cheers to you, man. Mitch, take a shot. Hey, if the Raiders can come back, I'll take a lot of L's on social media. I do not believe in McDaniels at all. Through so far 4 games this season, the Raiders have scored 55 points with an offensive guru. Aidan, shotgun, going to send Renfrow in motion, and it's going to be a handoff, middle, Jacobs. He gets 2, third down and 8. If they kick there's a flag down, so hang on a second. Probably going to be on the Raiders if I had to guess. I don't know who it's on. I don't know what to anticipate at this point. I'm just going to always anticipate that it's on the Raiders. Oh, here we go. Ref threw a flag. Let's wait to see what it is here. I don't know. Personal foul. Chop block on the Raiders. Phenomenal. I mean, now you go, it's on Jakobi Meyers. So you go from third down and 8 to probably what now? Second and 25? I mean, where's the flag here? Where's the flag? That's on Jakobi? That's bad. I mean, there's no flag there. Second down and 25 coming up. I don't see the flag there on that play. I'm sorry, I don't. How do you get called for a crack back block? There was nothing there. 2nd and 25. Aidan, ball here at the 34-yard line. Chargers bring 4. Khalil Mack, they're going to get him again. Khalil Mack, 6th sack of the game. Khalil Mack has 6 sacks today. Khalil Mack has 6 sacks today. Think about that. Khalil Mack has 6 sacks today, 1 away from the NFL record. I mean, he just beats Jermaine Illuminor. Simple. I don't know what to do. L, you can get in the duck race with a $20 Venmo. L, $20 though, I'll take a shot for that. 3rd and 35. Now you got to go for a field goal. Aidan looks, pump fake, throw short to Amir Abdullah. Gets 3 yards. You bring out Daniel Carlson? I have no idea. Honestly, you probably got to bring out Daniel Carlson right now. You probably got to bring out Carlson to try to kick a field goal here. They're going to punt it? Oh, man. I mean, you got ball at 38. That's 48. They are going to punt it. They're going to punt this freaking football. I mean, think about it. I mean, it's 48. It's a 55-yard field goal. Josh McDaniels is passing on a 55-yard field goal for Daniel Carlson. This guy, I mean, it's a 55-yard field goal. Carlson can knock that through. This is unbelievable. This offense stinks. This offense stinks. The Josh McDaniels offense sucks. I'm telling you all right now, tomorrow's show is going to be wild. I promise you that. Tomorrow's show is going to be absolutely, positively wild. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. It's going to be insane. I see people making fun of Aidan O'Connell. And believe me, he has not been good today. Aidan O'Connell has not been good today. But when your team is run by a man who has absolutely positively no idea what the hell's going on, I mean, it's just hard to wrap your mind around. I mean, why not just try to put points on the board? You're telling me Daniel Carlson can't make a 55-yard field goal? Let me know right now down in the comments. Would you trust Daniel Carlson to make a 55, let's call it 56-yard field goal? Y for yes, N for no. I want to do a test here. Would you trust Daniel Carlson to make a 56, 57-yard field goal? Y for yes, N for no. I mean, it should be an outstanding yes. I mean, how on earth do you not trust one of the best field goal kickers in the league to kick a field goal? He's one of the best in the league. He really is. 57-yarder for Daniel Carlson. I bet you that's an 85% chance he hits that sucker through. 85% chance he hits that sucker through. I've been watching football for a long time. I've never seen a head coach. I really do. I think Josh McDaniels is the worst head coach in the NFL. I will not go away from it. What percentage of chance, even if it's a 60-yard field goal, I still think that there is I bet you there's a 65, 70% chance that Daniel Carlson knocks that sucker through. Also, I'm pretty sure Justin Herbert broke a finger. Herbert's got his hand wrapped. His left hand, it's his middle finger. That sucker is wrapped. I mean, he is wrapped. Also, Mac Jones just got benched. 1st down and 10 here for the Chargers. If I'm the Raiders, you stack. Run to the right side. And the Raiders are actually going to make a tackle here. It's going to be a gain of 1. Jugs, I got to go take a leak. Cool. Jugs going to hand this over to y'all. I'll be right back here. 2nd down and 9 coming up.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Justin Herbert, his middle finger is wrapped tightly. has a weird kind of sleeve-like thing on it. It's going to be 2nd and 9. I would blitz, and I would bet on Herbert throwing the ball right now. I would bet on he can't throw the ball as well as he normally can. Send a blitz. 2nd and 9, he's going to pass it. Sack! Maxx Crosby up the middle. Taken down inside the 5-yard line. Sack by Maxx Crosby. You send the house. You send the house because it's 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat. Let's go. Huge sack by Maxx Crosby. Get loud. Get loud. 3rd and 18. Herbert in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off up the middle. And he's going to gain about 10 yards. Still going to be 4th down. Still going to be 4th down. 9 minutes left. You got to try something. Herbert obviously doesn't have it right now with his hand. Something is off. You got to get while the getting's good. Come on. Come on. Type those 4s. It's 4th down. Type those 4s. Let's go. You got to get while the getting's good. Herbert's not in it right now. He's hurt. You got to try to score while they can't. Let's go. Get those 4s in the chat. Get those 4s in the chat. It's 4th down. Punt is away for J.K. Scott. And it's going to be returnable here for DeAndre Carter. Makes the first guy miss. Oh, and he gets tripped up at the 40. Almost made the first guy miss. Tripped up at the 40. Going to be Raiders ball. 8:30 left in the game. Come on. Got it. Here we go. Type Raiders if you believe in this team right now. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. This team with Josh McDaniels, with everything going on. But if you bleed silver and black, and in the back of your mind, for some reason or another, you feel like the Raiders could pull this one off, despite Josh McDaniels, but despite Farva not being able to throw the ball right now, despite everything, you shouldn't believe in the Raiders. There's no way you should believe in the Raiders at all, but you bleed effing silver and black, and for some reason in the back of your head, you're saying the Raiders can pull this off. Spam Raiders in the chat right now. Jeremy? Let's go. You shouldn't believe. I shouldn't believe. Mitch should not believe, but for some damn reason, in the back of your mind, you're still screaming Raiders and you're still spamming LV. Spam it in the comment section. Let's go.
You know what, Jeremy?
Some of you have been fans for over 40, 50, 60 years. It's in your effing veins.
How many years have you been a Raiders fan?
Let's go.
You're not giving up now. I ain't giving up now. Raider fans don't give up. No matter how difficult the situations are, I hear you loud and clear. Raider fans don't give up. Raider fans don't give up. Like, you might not love what Josh McDaniels doing. Believe me, I hate Josh McDaniels. And my dad literally is always like, yo, you should never say that about somebody you've never met. I hate Josh McDaniels. But on top of that, Raider fans, man, we stick together. We're a family. You might not love the product on the field, but what Jeremy and I bring here, when I see possibly Webbs, Phillip, Mike G, Savage, Forever Raider, Brian, It's, Zalesbo, RC, Aaron.
I know, I said there's no reason you should believe. The Raiders suck right now.
They do.
The product on the field, shit. But in the back of your mind, there's 1% of you, one little speckle of you saying, hey, the Raiders can pull this shit off.
But family sticks together. We might not all have the same last name. We might not be blood. But Raider Nation proves every single day that you don't got to be blood to be family. And I ain't giving up. I don't want y'all to give up. So I need y'all to be loud with me here in this fourth quarter here. I need you to be repping with me. And you know what? This is going to be the deal that I do. I'm cooked right now, but for the nation, I'm willing to go about it. Every single $100 super chat that we get, beer bong. If 2 people send in a 50, beer bong. If 5 people send in a 20, beer bong. First down and 10, ball here at the 40-yard line. Holy crap, Aidan O'Connell pressured. That might be, it's going to be incomplete. Austin Hooper was in motion. Aidan's a little bit slow to get up. The Chargers are doing the right thing. They are bringing the house every single time, as they should. Also, the MVP of today's show, shout out to Taino Raider. Whoever sends in the largest super chat or Venmo, You are the winner. Roughing the passer. I'll take it, man. Illegal contact. All right. You know what? Either way, first down Raiders. First down Raiders. Let's go. Oh, man. What up, David Taken? If Mark Davis cares anything about his team, McJackass will be fired this week. Problem is, I don't know if he does, brother. Yeah, it's clearly illegal. Tank, this O-line is pissing me off. The O-line's been bad today. Screen to Jacobs. He's going to get out of bounds, gain about 5 here. Second down coming up. Mitch, Josh asked one of the coaches what he should do. Punt or a 55-yard field goal, can't make good decisions. Because Josh McDaniels have no stones. Josh McDaniels is the adult in the room that has absolutely no idea what the hell's going on and said, you know what? Imagine the guy, your other coach, saying we shouldn't kick it with Daniel Carlson. It's a joke. He made a 62-yard field goal in the preseason. Daniel Carlson's good from 65. 2nd and 6. Aidan throws left open. Adams caught. First down Raiders. Here we go. What up, Brandon? What was that call? Punt over giving it to the Iceman. No confidence. Cedric, can we start a GoFundMe to buy the Raiders? Probably not, unless you got $1 billion. First down and 10, ball to 41. Aidan drops back, looks, throws short, throws it in the turf, incomplete. Mitch, why is Genius Josh not calling extra protection for Mac? I'm tired of this guy, man. Because nobody's able to get open, honestly. I mean, it's a lot more than that. Cali boy, fire McDummy. Let's keep it going. Sean, Crosby and Mac would have been epic. I don't disagree with that. BP, the field goal against Pittsburgh last week, the field goal this week, the punt on the 40. McDaniels' problem is he has no idea what's going on. He overthinks everything all the time. He has no idea. Second down and 10. O'Connell looks, throws, middle of the field, caught here. First down Raiders, Amir Abdul up to the 30. Let's go. We got to hurry up here. You got 3 timeouts. You can make this a 1-possession game. You got to hurry the F up. John Madden with us. John Madden's always with us. John Madden's the greatest coach. One of the greatest people I've ever seen. Shout out to John. First down and 10. Ball here at the 31-yard line. 7 minutes to go. Aidan throws. I have no idea what that was. I mean, that was so far behind. No idea. Andre, you got one of the best kickers in the NFL indoors, and you pass on a 57-yard field goal. Dude's a clown. If you think Josh McDaniels is a clown, give me those clown emojis down in the chat. The Raiders have scored 55 points this season. 55! With Josh Jacobs, Davante Adams, Jakobi Meyers. The Dolphins scored more last week. You're right. You're right. 6 minutes, 57 seconds here. Ball at the 31. Chargers going to bring 4 here. Aidan looks left, throws, caught. First down Raiders, Davante Adams. I'm keeping my hope, man. I'm keeping the hope alive. That's all you can do at this point. What up, Tank? You look good, Mitch. You know what, Tank? I needed that. Tank, I needed that. I need all the compliments I can get at this point. Also, Matt, FLU. You in? We got 31 people here for our second duck race at the end of the game. Winner right now would get $310. Pretty good, if you ask me. Oh! David Zon Bang! Throws Davante, caught.
2nd and 2.
Second down and 2, maybe 3 yards.
In the Prize Picks Red Zone. We'll tell you more about them after this drive in the Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match.
We got to hurry up here.
Daily fantasy made easy. You're right.
We got to hurry up here. I mean, we got 5 minutes and 54 seconds to go. There's just no urgency whatsoever from this Raiders team. You think they're ahead 24-10. Aidan, second down and 3. 7 plays, 49 yards here on this drive. O'Connell under center. Drops back, looks, throws, quick, caught. Davante again. First down and goal, ball to 3.
Do you hit your more?
I mean, if I'm the Raiders, you keep throwing the rock.
Do you hit your more on Josh Jacobs' touchdown?
I have no idea.
You had the more.
You keep throwing the rock here. Your team is cooking with gas. If anything, I do a fake throw to the right or a fake throw to the left, and I hand it off with Jacobs
R
up the
for
middle.
run, P for pass. What do you do right here? Do
First
you run
down
it or
and goal.
pass it? First and goal at the 3. Do you run it or pass it? R for run, P for pass.
Adams this drive, 4 catches, 38 yards. Come on, Raiders. Let's make this a freaking football game. Aidan, first down and goal. Jacobs is the running back. I'm throwing this ball. Aidan's going to scramble to the right side. Throw it out of bounds. Nobody's open. I hate those plays. I literally can't stand plays when you take half the field away. It makes no sense to me. If your quarterback doesn't have the ability to run, don't take away half the field. What are you doing? No sense. Second down and goal, ball at the 3. This one goes out to Zahn.
5:15 remaining in the game. Touchdown here makes it a one-possession game. You cannot, let me repeat this, Josh. You cannot kick an effing field goal here. You cannot.
Second down and goal. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Hunter Renfrow's going to go in motion. Aidan drops back. He's got Renfrow. Throws quick. Adams, that's got to be a touchdown. They're going to roll him just short.
At the 1?
Hurry up. Hurry up. They're going to roll him just short of the 1. That's a touchdown.
F you, refs.
That's a touchdown. That's got to be a touchdown. Third down and goal. Aidan he's not even close, guys. Aidan O'Connell's not in. That should have been a touchdown for Davante. The Raiders don't do anything. It's fourth down and goal back at the 1. But another one. David Zahn. Bang! What do you mean I missed the other one?
Even if we lose, I will not have faith in AOC.
Oh, man. I mean, it was a touchdown Davante.
Dude, 2 times this game. On the Justin Herbert touchdown and this one, Raiders screwed by...
I mean, you got to be able to review it, though. Fourth and goal, Aidan O'Connell, ball at the 1-yard line. Oh, man, you got Jakobi, DeAndre Carter is going to go in motion here. Aidan, handoff, middle, Jacobs, touchdown.
You got it. You got it.
Touchdown, Jacobs. Thanks for the love of God. Thank you. Touchdown, Josh Jacobs. We got a 24-16 ball game here. 24-16 ball game here. Show me those TDs. I mean, that's way too easy. Love it.
Even though you're not going to hit the more on Justin Herbert pass yards.
I'm fine with that.
113.
I'm okay losing. The fact that Justin Herbert has 113 passing yards today and we're losing 24-16, that's a joke. Touchdown, Josh Jacobs, though. Touchdown, JJ. Holy shit. Josh Jacobs, touchdown. I got people tweeting at me, Mitch, why are you in caps? Why am I in caps? Because I can't stop yelling. I can't stop yelling. 3 minutes, 59 seconds to go. Herbert's got his glove on. 24-17 is the score here. And after that touchdown, you see this mother effer right here? Hit it. We hitting that. And if you want to hit it as well, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what makes PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports apps. I've been playing PrizePicks recently, and I have no idea why I waited so long, so go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Josh Jacobs scored a touchdown. I hit that. And if you're hitting that, hit that link down below, prizepicks.com/CLNS. You know what? Let's get the good vibes going. Every single one hundo from here on out, I'm doing a beer bong.
I smoke
wax bang.
Let's get some good vibes going. Love you, Mitch and Chugs. Don't care if we win or lose. It's Raider Nation until I die. I said it before and I'll say it again. There's no reason the Raiders should win this game. You should be saying, I don't believe the Raiders are in this game. There's no way they can come back. But in the back of your mind, there's a speckle. There's a 1.1% little bit in the back of your mind that says, hey, the Raiders are going to pull this one out. The Raiders are going to win this game.
Oh! David Zahn! Bang! Chugs, can you do one for me?
Let's do it.
Can you do one for me?
Give me a gosh darn liter of cola.
A gosh darn liter of cola. Today's MVP is Taino Raider. Though David Zahn, I think Zahn's about 100 away from a gong rip. I don't know the math, but he's got to be around that. Sean, it's O'Connell's first NFL start, and he still looks better than Jimmy Garoppolo. I agree. I know this has not been a pretty game for the Raiders. I'm still starting Aidan O'Connell next week.
It's
I'm
never
serious.
been pretty from Bobby. No fixes here, but hey, win, lose, or tie, we love them, baby.
Oh,
Raider
man.
OGP, how many times are we going to get effed on calls? A lot. Toby, don't lose faith in AOC, Raiders. Hey, I said there's no reason the Raiders should win this game. There's no reason the Raiders should win this game.
Give me a few more. Thank you. You all right? Woo! Come on, Raiders. 24-17. I mean, all the pressure here is on the Chargers. All the pressure here is on the Chargers. Man. Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. Raiders have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Can you get a stop here? That's the big question. Do you have the ability to get the stop? Y'all, we got 5,400 people here in the building. Win, lose, or tie, it's Raider Nation till I die. I love every single one of y'all that's watching the show, unless you're a Chargers fan. But I mean this. Raiders got the best fans in all of sports. People bleed silver and black. Yo, I got that shit tatted on my leg. I am bleed silver and black. I am here till the day I die. And if you feel the exact same damn way, hit that subscribe button, man. First down and 10, Herbert scrambles to the right, throws. Everett caught, but he's down. It's going to be a gain of 3. Second down and 7. If you know this team frustrates the hell out of you, if you know that you still want Josh McDaniels fired, but if you're in this thing for life, I'm in this thing for life. I'm with all y'all. I love every single one of y'all. Spam stop right now. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. I'm riding or dying with y'all. Every one hundo we get from here on out, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's go, Raiders. Second down and 7. Raiders use a timeout. 3 minutes and 54 seconds to go. So the Raiders are using their timeouts.
Can we get 5,000 stops in the comment section?
I think we can.
5,000 stops. There's 5,500 people watching. Can we get 5,000 stops in the comment section? Let's go.
Here we go. We need to stop. Herbert looks left, throws, pressured. He's going to scramble out of it. He takes a shot deep. This makes me nervous. That's got to be pass interference on Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen knocked down Amik Robertson. 3rd and 7. Are you shitting me? 3rd down and 7.
Raider Nation, it's a 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders.
Get loud in the chat.
The Raiders frustrate the hell out of me, but if we can get a stop here, it's a game changer. 3rd down and 7, 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Herbert, shotgun, got his running back to the right, one to the right as well, 3 receivers to the left. Raiders showing a blitz, they do, they bring some pressure. Herbert, pressured, he breaks a tackle, he breaks another tackle, he picks up a 1st down. Wow, they're going to roll him short.
4th and 1.
Oh my goodness, they rolled him short. Oh my goodness, I don't know. They're going to roll him 4th down and 1. I can't, this should have been a sack. They had a few opportunities here. Oh, he's short. The knee's down. It's 4th down and 1. It's 4th down and 1. It's 4th and 1. What are the Chargers going to do here? Brandon Staley is known for going for it on 4th down. His knee is clearly down, and then he extends. He's down. It's his 4th down and 1. If I'm the Chargers, do you go for it? I mean, he's down. This is short. It's 4th down and 1. Type those 4s in the chat. I don't know if the Chargers are going to go for it or not. I think they're going to go for it here. 4th down and 1. 3 minutes and 34 seconds to go here. Herbert, I don't know. Raiders use the timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. Holy shit. I have no idea what to think here. The offense is still out here on the football field. 4th down and 1. This is big. I mean, this is going to be one of those plays that if they don't get Brandon Staley's putting his job on the line here. 4th down and 1, 3 minutes to 34. Get those fours in the chat. 6,000 people.
Let's go!
We got 6,000 people here. 4th down and 1. They're going to do a QB sneak. They do. He didn't get it. 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 4th down, it's Raiders football. This is Raiders football. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. He didn't get it. 1st down for the Raiders. He's short. Raiders football. They did a QB sneak and he's short. Maxx Crosby on the stop. The Raiders stopped him. 4th down. Let's go Raiders football. Holy shit. 24-17. They didn't get it. Oh my Lord. If you believe right now. If you believe right now, type those R's. Let's go. 1st down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Holy shit. Holy shit. Come on, Raiders.
I told you shouldn't believe, but you're gonna believe. Let's go.
1st down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Ball to 35. Chargers bring a blitz. Aidan, middle of the field, caught. First down, Hunter Renfrow.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm telling y'all right now, if I score this touchdown, I'm going for 2. If I score a touchdown here, I'm going for 2.
Let's
First
go.
down and 10, ball at the 22-yard line. Come on, Raiders. It's 4-down territory from here on out. 1st downs this quarter. 9 for the Raiders, 0 for the Chargers. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, ball at the 22-yard line, running back to the left. Chargers bring 4. Aidan looks left, throws short, incomplete to Davante. 2nd down and 10. Oh, my Lord, if you believe, hit that subscribe button.
Let's go.
If you believe, hit that subscribe button. Chugs, I sent you a message real quick. If you believe, hit that subscribe button. Somebody rolling in from the Silver and Black Hills. Y'all know him as Raiders Podcast. Feeling real good about himself because Raiders Podcast. Bang! 2nd and 10. Aidan drops back, tipped, and falls incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Oh, Jesus. Khalil Mack on the pressure, and it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. Who?
Raiders Podcast?
If he's not, add him.
Yeah.
Add podcast.
Come
if
on.
he's not, add him in right now. 3rd down and 10. Podcast, I'll do this one right after this play here. 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Come on.
You're in 4-down territory. You're in 4-down territory. O'Connell, Renfrow in motion. Chargers bring 4. Aidan throws, middle of the field, wide. Oh. Probably should have been picked looking for Jakobi. 4th down and 10. What do? You kick the field goal or do you go for it?
You got to go for it.
I agree. Knowing Josh McDaniels, he's going to kick a field goal here. Because you got one time. You got to go for it, Josh. You got to go for it here, Josh.
They're going to run the ball out if you don't.
You got to go for it here, Josh. They're going to go for it. This is where I get frustrated on that last play where they should have. Here we go. 4th down and 10. It's not the ball game, but this is the biggest play of the game here. O'Connell, shotgun, got a running back to the left. Top 2 to the left is Davante and Hunter Renfrow. Aidan O'Connell, 4th down and 10. Looking, still looking. Throws, right side, caught. 1st down Raiders. Davante Adams. 1st down and goal. Type those ones. This is close. Did he get his feet in? He got one. Elbows in. Elbows in. That's a 1st down Raiders. Raiders Podcast.
Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Elbow is in. Elbow is in.
1st down and goal.
Is in.
1st down and goal.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. 1st down and goal. Throw it, Brandon. Throw it. You know it's in. Ball's here at the 3-yard line. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Rolls to the right. Throw. He's going to throw. Aidan O'Connell just threw a pick. Aidan O'Connell just threw a pick. It's not even close. I can't even believe that they just did that. Oh, Christ. I mean, he threw it right to him. I can't even believe that just happened. I can't even believe that just happened. I can't even believe that just happened. That's an absolute back-breaking play. I mean, he threw it right to him. That's a backbreaker. That's your rookie not knowing what the situation is, and it's that's bad, man. That's bad. It's been a rough game for Aidan. He's got 3 turnovers today. You can't win football games when you turn over the ball as much as they have. You can't win football games when you turn over the football this many times. I am literally sick to my stomach. I am so sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. Oh, Christ. It's a run on first down for the Chargers. Timeout, Raiders. It's a gain of 2, second down and 8. If they gain a first down, the game's over. The Raiders have another shot here. Aidan's obviously very upset with himself, as he should be. But here's the thing, and when you have a rookie quarterback, you're going to take the good and the bad. My problem is this: you got the ball at the 3-yard line. Like, I'm running the rock there. You got Josh Jacobs. Like, I'm going to run the rock there. This Raiders team just continues to shoot themselves in the foot, but people are going to say Aidan this, Aidan that. Like, you're going to take the good and the bad with a rookie QB, but that also goes on McDaniels, right? Like, you knew that when you signed Jimmy Garoppolo, he is an injury-prone quarterback, and when he gets injured, you got to put your rookie in a tough spot here. Second down and 9, it's going to be a pitch to the right side. He's going to lose about 2 yards here. Third down and 11. It's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. I mean, the Raiders will probably get another chance. Let's run through some super chats. K-Dog, 6 sacks. Crazy, you need to adjust. Yeah. Daniel, I don't even know. Jugs should be their hype man on halftime. He got me hyped. Jugs is the ultimate hype man. The ultimate hype man. Tony, why doesn't clock stop when the Raiders go out of bounds? It depends what part of the game it is.
It's NFL rules. If it's not in the last 2 minutes, it stops until they spot the ball.
I'm so angry right now. What up, Cove? Shout out from the Utters. Nothing like listening to the boys while driving back from camping. Shout out to Cove Utter. What up, Kale? Have faith in the Raiders. Oh, man, I try to have as much faith as I possibly can. Husker, don't give me hope. I know. I know. Road, you still want him to start. I do. That's the crazy part. I still would rather have Aidan O'Connell start at offense. I mean, think about this. This is the most points the Raiders have scored all season. 17. Chav, thanks for supporting the show, man. Oh, man. What a great play. Call McJunk putt. Sprint out again. Chav, I don't know who to think. What a stupid play. He did the same BS rollout play last week. I mean, I'm with you. If I'm the Raiders in that situation, I'm running the rock. I run the football there. You put your rookie quarterback. He's got to make a better decision, though, right? Like, he can't just throw that football blindly. Asante Samuel Jr. has been in the league for a long time. Jump the route. Got to make a better choice. Cody Clark, come on, man. Why does this always happen? It always happens because when your management is run by Mark Davis and he has no idea what's going on, it's a trickle effect. When you got Mark Davis as your owner, the best thing that I'll tell you this right now, I would rather Mark Davis sell the Raiders than Josh McDaniels get fired. That's how much I'm out on Mark Davis. Josh McDaniels, the worst head coach I've ever seen. Him and Matt Eberflus right now in a hell of a battle for the worst head coach in the NFL. Dank. First game for AO4 roller coaster. That's an understatement. Bobby, bro, knew it was coming. Been doing this since 93. Well, you and I both have been doing this since 93 then, man. That was, you turn the ball over as much as the Raiders have today, you're not going to win football games, right? Like, you turn the ball over 3 times today. Here we go, though. 3rd down and 10. If the Raiders get a stop here, they do have a shot. They have a short field. They got a shot. Herbert, 3rd down and 10. If I'm the Chargers, I throw this football. Herbert, 3rd and 10, drops back, is going to throw it. Looks, throws, down the field. Caught. That's going to be ball game. Raiders lose. That's it. Raiders lose and fall to 1-3. It's ball game. I mean, it's a beautiful route there by Palmer. It's a beautiful throw there by Justin Herbert. Caleb Williams season. Rhino, did you get my Venmo for the race? I believe I did, Rhino. I think, let me see here real quick. Is he in? I don't know if he is. Let me refresh my Venmo. I see is Rhino in? Rhino's in. That's ball game. That's ball game. Raiders are going to fall to 1-3 on the season. Aidan O'Connell's got to be crushed right now, which I don't blame him. So, you know what? Sean, here, Chugs, go on real quick.
Sean PM still have more faith than O'Connell than JG. Dylan, feel bad for AOC. Coaches didn't have him ready. This is a tough one. What are you doing? I mean,
it's over.
I don't know who that was. Somebody jumped over the offensive line on a...
Yeah, I mean, it's over. That's a tough one, man. I feel bad for AOC. I feel bad for AOC too, but at the end of the day, you're making millions of dollars. You were getting all the starting reps today, and this is a result that the Raiders get. You know, like when you bring in a quarterback like Jimmy Garoppolo, who is so injury prone, you're going to put your guys in tough positions. Like this loss falls on the shoulders of Josh McDaniels. I get it. A concussion is very hard to predict. I'm not sitting here saying anything about a concussion, but when you have a quarterback like Jimmy Garoppolo who has missed the amount of games that he has, you know, you're going to put your guys in a tough position, man. I mean, at this point, though, I mean, it's Caleb Williams' season. The Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL. Josh McDaniels has no idea what he's doing. And, you know, people talking about Derek Carr, again, like, I still think the Raiders' right decision was to move on from D.C. In the NFL, it's about Super Bowls. You were never going to win a Super Bowl with Derek Carr. Derek Carr's not good enough to win a Super Bowl. Whether you like to hear that or not, he's not. Jimmy Garoppolo, he's not good enough to win a Super Bowl. And right now, Aidan O'Connell with this current Raiders team, they're not good enough to win a Super Bowl either. The Chargers were a better football team. The Raiders had opportunities. But when Aidan turns the football over 3 times, I mean, that's it. You know, like, Aidan turns the football over 3 times. Josh McDaniels has his head up his ass in very crucial moments. Different football game, man. Like, you're so close, right? You're so close to being able to get there, but you don't have the parts to be able to get it done. I will put this loss on Josh McDaniels. It goes on Josh McDaniels. I mean, this Raiders loss is 100% on Josh McDaniels. It is. Because when you signed Jimmy Garoppolo, you knew that there was a good chance Jimmy G's not going to play all those games. And now you put your rookie in a really tough position against a good football team, and that's what happened. The 3 turnovers suck. Aidan's going to eat himself up over that. But this game goes on Jimmy G. Or the game goes on Josh McDaniels. It does. David Brown, there was still plenty of time. Why not run it with Jacobs? Because you have a head coach who doesn't understand the game. Like, I mean, like, that's the truth. Like, I don't know how to put it to you any different way. Man, you got a first down and goal at the 3-yard line. You paid a running back as much money as you did as Josh Jacobs, and you're still not going to run it? Like, that goes on. Don't get me wrong. Aidan did not play well tonight, right? Like, you turn the ball over 3 times. Aidan O'Connell, by no stretch of the imagination, played well. However, you have an offensive guru head coach offensive guru head coach. And right now you've scored a combined 57 points. It's just 57 points for the Raiders offense. For the Raiders offense led by Josh McDaniels. It's just, that's tough. David Brown, there was still plenty of time. Why not run it? Because McDaniels doesn't have confidence in his guy. Mr. Vagoat, give AOC one more. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I still think that this Raiders offense might be better with Aidan O'Connell than it is Jimmy Garoppolo. And I say that because Jimmy G can't throw the football. And you saw today, Josh Jacobs got it going. And the fact that Jacobs was able to get it going is because people can't stack the box. Like, I still believe that the Raiders have a better opportunity to win football games with Aidan O'Connell than they do Jimmy Garoppolo. For the simple fact of you got your running game going today. You got your running back going a little bit. Who would you rather start? Honest question. Would you rather start Jimmy Garoppolo or Aidan O'Connell? Type 4 for Aidan O'Connell. Type 10 for Jimmy Garoppolo. Who would you rather start next week? I still think, I really do. I still think that Aidan O'Connell, I'm going to tweet this out, so give me a second here. Aidan O'Connell gives the Raiders a better shot to win than Jimmy Garoppolo. I mean, I watched Jimmy Garoppolo for 3 weeks, man. He was brutal. He was brutal. Aidan O'Connell was bad, but he's a rookie. Like, to me, it's your first NFL start. Roll with him. Jimmy Garoppolo ain't going to be back next season. You might as well see what you have in Aidan O'Connell. Like, that's my standpoint. You might as well see what you have in Aidan O'Connell. Brutal, man. Brutal, brutal, brutal. We will be doing a 50-50 raffle at the very end of today's show. Again, appreciate for all y'all that are tuning in and watching this team try to put together a win. The Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL right now, and Josh McDaniels turned a playoff caliber team. That's just the truth. Josh McDaniels turned a playoff team to one of the worst teams in the NFL. That's just a cold, hard fact. All right, I'm going to make a video here real quick. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Just you keep reading some super chats. All right, I'm going to make a video here real quick.
All right, let's go.
Josh McDaniels
Moxzillo.
took a playoff caliber team and turned them into
One of the worst NFL teams in the National Football League. I know Aidan O'Connell was not good tonight, but I still think he gives the Raiders a better chance to win than Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo is not your future. Aidan O'Connell, you might as well see what he's got. But at the end of the day, Raider Nation, man, I'm sorry that this happened. This coaching staff sucks. This Raiders team right now is bad. It's really, really hard to be able to rally behind this team, and I feel bad for every single person that reps silver and black. I feel bad for every single person right now that reps that shield. I love this team to the end of the world and back. I got it freaking tattooed on my leg, and there's a lot of other Raiders fans out there that we will support this team to the end of the world and back. But Mark Davis, you are just as much responsible for this. You need to fire Josh McDaniels, and the sooner you move on, the better. The only positive spin I can put on this loss is maybe we get Drake May or Caleb Williams. Raider Nation, I hope better is coming. Man, that's frustrating, man. I mean, there's no doubt. It's a frustrating loss from top to bottom. But I will still continually say that I believe, I really do, I believe that Aidan O'Connell gives you a better chance to win than Jimmy Garoppolo.
Moxzillo, McDumbass is the best player on the Chargers team. Today,
You got it. I got to put this out.
Justin, we made a lot of mistakes, but year after year we get screwed by the refs badly. That last catch was a push off just like Meyers that got called, just saying. I mean, even if, like, yes, the Raiders get screwed on calls. It seems like more than other teams, and it's brutal. But
I mean, there's a lot of plays, though. You look back at that game. Like, I'll say this. There's the Davante Adams touchdown, right? And obviously, they ended up scoring. The Justin Herbert touchdown. Like, there's a lot of plays there, man, where it's, I don't know.
LA Crash Dog, this is all of McDumbass. Just because someone is a good offensive coach does not mean they will be a good head coach. And he is prime example. Why wasn't he running the ball?
Unfortunately, there's just not enough answers that can be had here. It's just, to me, I look at what the Raiders had just a few years ago, man, and it's a disaster.
Blue Gas, I'd rather have Rich Gannon. We need a new coach, and Caleb Williams. Seems like it's going that way. HF, McDaniels is trying to lose. You have to run the clock down in that situation, and he does a rollout play that literally cuts the field into a fourth. Mitch was saying literally the drive before that he hates that play. And he ran it again. It didn't work either time. Luke, that Khalil Mack trade, Mark Davis, I mean, that was a while back, but, yeah, not a good one.
And that one's more on John Gruden. So,
Alex Lanier, fire JMD now. I wish it was that easy. Brady made McDingleberry. Kind of. Li, when you hitting a presser with McDaniels and asking the real questions, I don't think they would let us in.
Unfortunately, that's never going to happen.
Joseph.
They won't ever let us in, man.
David, don't lose hope. Brady won't let this continue. System needs to go. Connor Cook was also set up to fail. AOC is the guy. DC still practice warrior. Rich, Josh McTrash needs to go. Josh Jacobs killed it all game on the ground, and you're going to pass on the 3-yard line. Embarrassing. Much love,
I mean,
Mitch.
that's one of the hardest parts about this game, right? It's like you had an opportunity to win. And, again, when I hate rollouts to the right plays because you cut off half the field. But you had plenty of time there to be able to run the rock with Josh Jacobs. And if you're first and goal at the 3-yard line, I know the running game has been bad this season. How many people out there, though, think that Jacobs, if you gave him 4 straight runs, scores a touchdown? I'm one of those people. I really do. I'm one of those people that thinks that he's able to find the end zone and he's able to get it in. It's just when you're battling not only the other team, but you're also battling your own head coach. I mean, it sucks, man. It sucks.
JS Campos, stick with AOC. Kid had stones of steel. He got sacked 6 times by K-Mac. Kept his composure.
I would keep Aidan O'Connell.
Offense was more dynamic. Turnovers are part of the rookie process. Yeah. Eric DR, get GTFO McDaniels. Raider OG, no help on Mac is unacceptable from the genius. Mr. Casual Spaz, AOC got his warm-up and played tough. Mac would have injured Jimmy tonight. And Illuminor must have been bribed by Khalil Mack. Why pass on 1st and 5?
I mean, Jermaine was bad. Colt Miller was bad. The offensive line tonight was terrible.
Yeah.
And the offensive line tonight, it was terrible.
Schmitty, AOC will be good. Give him another year or two. McDaniels needs to be fired ASAP. No balls whatsoever. Our O-line was terrible. Facts. Defense played well today. Agreed. If I told you Justin
They did. The Raiders defense tonight played phenomenal.
If I told you
They did. They held the Chargers to 0 points in the second half.
If I told you Justin Herbert had 160 passing yards at the end of the game, you'd be like, damn, what a defensive game. Sir Chai, Raiders, please get Caleb Williams before Chicago does.
Yeah, dude.
Duvall, leaving the game after not deciding to leave early from the early shit show, fire McDummy. George Marshall, do you think that they fired Josh McDaniels after he's shown a pattern? I don't think so until the end of the season.
I mean, at this point, you might not like to hear this, but I mean, at this point, you might just keep Josh McDaniels and fire him at the end of the year. Like, this team is not going anywhere. It's not. It's not a good football team. I don't know what to think of it, and maybe you just try to stink to try to get one of these great quarterbacks. Because right now, you have the opportunity to get a Drake May or Caleb Williams, and I hate the fact that I'm saying that because people who watch the show know that I do not believe in tanking. I don't believe in losing. The amount of money that all these people are playing, I mean, it's bad.
Sir Quan, bad calls by the ref didn't. I mean, like I said, there were bad calls, but at the end of the day, the Raiders didn't make plays as well. So
Facts. I mean, you had 3 turnovers. Like, Aidan O'Connell turned the ball over 3 times. Like, I'm not sitting up here saying it's all on Josh McDaniels. It's not all on Josh McDaniels. But when you're the head coach and you do what you do and you're trying to build this thing that's exactly to your film and you put up 17 points and you're one of the worst offenses in the NFL, it's going to fall on your shoulders. You're putting your rookie QB in a tough spot, man. It's
Jose Padilla, start a
tough.
petition to Davis, fire Josh McDaniels. I think that's already been done, and it did not work.
Yep.
Dink, dink. Mark needs a haircut. No joke. Haha, you did it. We worked so hard to get We worked so hard to get Josh, just not to use him.
I don't know, man.
Lord Zimnes, JMD is horrible for my mental health. My therapist recommends we get rid of him immediately. That's hilarious. Hot Gold, McDummies should have just adjusted by calling some quick hitters and screens to counter that they couldn't block Mac. Was Meyers even the primary receiver? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think he was, but it was just, he didn't even look. He just threw it. He didn't even look that way. It was a design, that's the only throw, and that's what he did. Bad influence officially lost hope on Josh McDaniels. I couldn't even count on him picking Caleb Williams.
I mean, that's the other part of it, though. Like the other part is this. Like, you have to fire Josh. Like, you literally have to fire Josh McDaniels because does anybody have faith in him to make the right choice next draft? Like, I don't think the answer is yes. I'm going to tweet that out. Just hang on. You have to.
Raider Kevin, knock it off, Mitch. Not every QB that's ever won a Super Bowl was an actual Super Bowl caliber QB. Carr will be loved just like Gannon. I really don't.
I don't get it.
I don't think so, man. Sorry.
I don't.
I think it was at some point you got to make a change. It was time, Raider Kevin. I'm sorry, man. Aaron, defense misses a lot of tackles, honestly. The first half they missed at least 15. At least 15 missed tackles in the first half. There was the first drive, there was at least 10 missed tackles. Bobby,
it was bad, man.
How different would our team look with the exact roster but with Al as owner? I mean, it would look the same. Yeah. You had the exact same roster and everything. It'd do it. Would Al make different choices? That would be the difference. But if it was the same exact roster with Al, I mean.
Yeah, I don't have the answer for you, man.
That's really not a difference.
The problem is you hired some. The problem is right now for Mark Davis, he's got the wrong people making decisions for him. Like if I'm an owner of an NFL team, I don't need to be the one to make decisions. But you got to hire the right people to make the right decisions. And clearly, they're not doing the right things right now. You could hire anybody on the street in Las Vegas. They would do a better job than the Raiders.
Jordan
right
Entertainment, Mitch, I sent you something on IG just now. His IG is loaded, but
guys,
I'll try to get to it.
I got over 400 unread messages in the last 2 hours. I will do my best to go through them. Raider, I don't care who it is, Deion Sanders, Lincoln Riley, Mitchell Renz, if it even Jeremy Chugg, someone needs to change the culture. I literally don't think that you could bring in anybody different. You bring in anybody is better than Josh McDaniels. I literally mean that.
George Marshall, how do I get a FaceTime call? Been a minute. I don't know about it today. We have a lot to roll through, and we also have a duck race at the end of the show. We're about to do our post-game show here in a second. Just for Kicks, feel horrible for Crosby, Jacobs, Adams. Wouldn't blame them to one out of Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're getting to a point here very soon where there's going to be players that ask for a trade.
Actually, speaking of that, let's go ahead and get into this post-game.
I agree. Let's get into this post-game reaction here coming up on the Raiders Report. It's gonna be an ugly one. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's a frustrating game. The Raiders had their opportunities, but man, Marty, your boy AOC 3 turnovers. You're right. Aidan O'Connell did not play well. But I still think Aidan O'Connell gives you a better shot to win than Jimmy Garoppolo. Pass the eye test, right? You got to be able to pass the eye test. And Aidan O'Connell, to me, still looks better than Jimmy Garoppolo. Aidan O'Connell got sacked more tonight than Jimmy G has all season. The Raiders' offensive line was shit. Colt Miller was balls. Jermaine Illuminor sucked. Right? Like, you guys know, like, I'm friends with those two guys. They were bad tonight. The Raiders' offensive line played terrible. But when you go out and you hire somebody like Jimmy Garoppolo to be your QB, you're going to put your rookie QB in a tough position. Coming up here tonight is going to be our post-game reaction show right now here on the Raiders Report. If you want to get your questions on the show, hashtag Raiders. Honestly, not even that. You got a super chat to get your questions on the show right now. Josh McDaniels is the worst head coach in the National Football League. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, I want you to spam it down below. I am sick and tired of watching this person try to put together a football plan because he's got to be one of the most mindless human beings I have ever seen. Put on a clipboard, put on a headset, wear that stupid visor. I'm done with it, man. The Raiders are now 1-3, and Josh McDaniels took a playoff caliber team. I get it. Maybe some people don't look at the Raiders' old team back in 2021 with Rich Bisaccia as a playoff caliber team, but you took a team that went 10-7, made the playoffs, and you have turned them into one of the worst teams in the National Football League. Who could have predicted it? Me. Every person alive, because Josh McDaniels might be a great offensive-minded coach, which he's not. The Raiders have scored 55 total points, or 57 through 4 games. But Josh McDaniels is the type of coach that refers to players as numbers and not names. And if you can't get a group of men to rally behind you, you're never going to be a good head coach in the NFL. And right now, this team, they don't rally behind Josh McDaniels. And I mean, I get it. Aidan O'Connell was bad today. Like, let's keep it a buck here, right? I wore an Aidan O'Connell jersey. I shaved my face for AOC. Aidan O'Connell had 3 turnovers, 2 fumbles, an interception that came at a very costly time. But you also got to be able to look yourself in the mirror there, Josh McDaniels, and understand that, hey, I got a first down and goal. Ball at the 3-yard line. And I'm going to decide to do a rollout where I take over half the field. Like, I hate rollouts to the right side. You take away half the field. Why not run the ball with Josh Jacobs? There was an opportunity earlier in that game, and I get it. It's 24-17. You could have kicked a 57-yard field goal with Daniel Carlson. Making this game 24-20, it is a lot different football game. And you decide to punt. You have one of the best kickers in the league. It's just time and time again. Every single week, Josh McDaniels continually shows that he is in no way, shape, or form meant to be a head coach in the NFL. He's not. I literally think this. Any single person breathing right now, if you could be a better head coach than Josh McDaniels, I want you to spam me right now. I could be a better head coach. Jeremy Chokes could be a better head coach. Jay Powers, Raider B-Dog, Graphic Raider, Raider Cody, Sanjeet, Samoan Raider. Hell, you all know how much I hate Wi-Fi Willie. I think Wi-Fi Willie might be a better head coach than the Raiders right now because Josh McDaniels has no idea what to do. He has no idea. Who's to blame for this loss? It's McDaniels. And that's the only answer here. Time and time and time and time again, when you're not only stacked up against the refs, and there's a lot of bad calls in today's game. Justin Herbert did not score a touchdown on the one play. How they didn't review it, I don't have an answer to that. But when you have a bad head coach in McDaniels, and then your roster also sucks, you're already behind the 8 ball. If you want somebody to blame, you put it on the head coach. If I was a father and my kids were screwing up in school, guess who I'm blaming? I'm blaming myself. Right now, you got a bunch of kids that are screwing up. They have no idea what they're doing, and you put that blame on Josh McDaniels. I know. Aidan O'Connell did not play well. 24-39, 238 yards, and an interception. And 2 fumbles, and 2 very costly fumbles. But you decided to sign Jimmy Garoppolo. And I'm not sitting up here and saying concussion injuries are easy to predict. But if I would have asked Raider Nation at the beginning of the season, how many of y'all think that Jimmy Garoppolo ends up missing at least 1 game this season? I bet you 99.9% of the people would have said at least 1 game for Jimmy Garoppolo's going to miss. So you put your rookie quarterback in a tough situation, and you did. And the fact that you have Brian Hoyer as your backup shows that you have no confidence in Brian Hoyer. Why is he even a member of this football team? Just make him a coach. If that's all he is a coach. You put your rookie in a very, very tough situation. Why not run the football with Jacobs, who, if you watch that game near the end, they started to run the football pretty damn effectively. They started to be able to use Jacobs pretty damn effectively. But no, you couldn't do that because you're too proud. You look at yourself in the mirror, and I feel like McDaniels just looks at himself and he feels like I can do nothing wrong. This loss is 150% on Josh McDaniels. And what's so frustrating is you got the best fans in all of sports, man. You got a diehard fan base that just loves this team through and through. But I'm telling you right now, Mark Davis, you're going to lose a lot of people. And if you care about money, you care about your pockets, the best thing that you could possibly do right now is to fire the clown that you got a head coach. And don't get me wrong. Right now, the Raiders are in the race for Caleb Williams. Right now, the Raiders are in the race for Drake May. They're in a race for a top 5 pick. Because right now, I'd say it's between the Chicago Bears, the Denver Broncos, and the Las Vegas Raiders for the number 1 overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, which is a gut punch. It's a kick to the nuts. I'm so upset right now that I'm trying to stay calm as best as I possibly can, but I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Josh McDaniels is the worst thing that happened to this Raiders team in such a long time. And until Mark Davis realizes what the hell's going on, he's just as much at fault. My question to you is this, though. And this is going to be the pinned comment on today's show, man. If you could pick a starter for next week, who would you go with? Would you go with Jimmy Garoppolo? Would you go with Aidan O'Connell? I'm telling you right now, I'd still go with Aidan O'Connell. I would rather see what the rookie has. I would rather see what the rookie has. Because I know Jimmy Garoppolo can't throw the football around. And I'd rather see what we got in the young guy in AOC because he opened up the running game. He opened up the game for Josh Jacobs. And, you know, you're going to get those lumps when you got a rookie. You're going to get those tough games because you're putting a rookie in a situation they've never been in. But I still believe that Aidan O'Connell is a better option than Jimmy Garoppolo, but I'd be curious to see what you guys have to say. Now, I know this, man. I know probably y'all watching this live, watching this on a later date, like, Mitch, I don't want to hear from a sponsor, but I'll tell you this right now. The biggest pat on the back that you guys could ever do yourself is giving some love here to Prize Picks because I've been doing this show for a long time, and for those of you that are real ones out there, and if you're a real one, spam RO4L, you know that I'm a fantasy guy through and through, and the fact that we got a sponsor like Prize Picks on this show, I love y'all to the end of the world and back, and that's a huge thank you to you, and you deserve to pat yourself on the back. So Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy app. So if y'all don't know, here are going to be my picks for Monday Night Football. I got Geno Smith, less yards, Daniel Jones, more passing yards, Kenneth Walker, give me the more on that as well, and Darren Waller. I will always take the less on Darren Waller as well. I mean, I think fantasy is cool because even if your team stinks like the Raiders, you still have the ability to be able to watch some football games and have a good time. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure you use code CLNS. I've been playing Prize Picks for a very long time, and I think for people out there that have to watch this Raiders team day in and day out, you're going to enjoy a lot of Raiders games a lot more if you use our awesome sponsor here. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, use code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100. Link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Let's go to Just for Kicks. Feel horrible for Crosby, Jacobs, and Adams. Wouldn't blame them for wanting out of Vegas. I'll tell you this right now. When the NFL trade deadline comes up November 1st, Crosby, I talk to him on a weekly basis. He will never ask for a trade. Maxx Crosby will not ask for a trade. He is the face of this franchise. He ain't going anywhere. Davante Adams, on the other hand, I got told by a source a few weeks ago that or I shouldn't say a few days ago, that Davante's not happy, and he shouldn't be, and he has an out clause. Davante has an opportunity to ask for a trade, and I don't think anybody out there could blame Davante because he knows he's still one of the best receivers in the league. He's got to deal with Josh McDaniels as the head coach. Ira, fire him at the end of the season. I know there's a lot of Raider fans that want McDaniels to be fired at the end of the season. Here's the balance. You keep McDaniels because you know if you keep Josh McDaniels, you have the opportunity for a top 5 pick. Or do you fire him and try to have an opportunity going forward, right? Like, you're 1-3 right now. You barely beat the Denver Broncos, one of the worst teams in the NFL, who just beat Chicago Bears this week. Coming up, you got the Green Bay Packers, the New England Patriots, and the Chicago Bears. 3 of the worst teams in the NFL right now. If you suck against those teams, it's time to look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? Maybe we decide to keep Josh McDaniels after all. But here's the other problem. I don't trust Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler to make the right choice for a quarterback in next year's draft. King Richard, take this season on the chin. Bright side, McDaniels is gone after this year. I hope so. But I don't know if Mark Davis is smart enough. Like, that's what scares me the most. I'm so worried that we have an incompetent Raiders owner that they end up with Josh McDaniels as the head coach next season with a top 5 pick. Are you confident McDaniels and Ziegler to be able to make the right choice? I don't think I am. I don't. John Doe, despite a horribly cold game, we were 1 pass and push off from a possible time. I mean, we were 1 play away. You turned the ball over 3 times against a Chargers team. You were 1 play away. Now we're tied we're in 3rd place, the AFC West now. What up, Ja? Get rid of McDumdum as soon as possible. Even if he had challenged the Adams touchdown, we would have had more time to recover. Yeah, it's rough, man. Gerald, Hire the Lions OC and draft Williams. I would say right now that probably my number one candidate to be the next Raiders head coach. Probably either I might go Dan Quinn or it's the Lions OC. I love Dan Quinn. But also the Lions OC's got to be up there as well. He's 36. I smoke wax. You know what? I smoke wax. This is on me. I smoke wax. Bang! Fire McDumb and take a shot with me, Mitch and Chugs. You know what, dude? I love y'all, and this is why Raider Nation is built different. Even a game like this, we're still rallying. We're still having fun, and I promise you this right now, I'm blacking out tonight. You want a silver and black out with me? Let's get this thing going. Driveway Garage brought in a temp coach a couple years ago and did very well. Maybe doing it again will be the change they needed. The only way you're getting a change is if you fire that clown that you have. Fire the clown, man. Fire the clown. Raider hype, Nate Hobbs, Insta. He seems pissed. I'm tired of the other team getting away with holding Crosby every game. I mean, he probably is upset because he understands, like, if you hold the Los Angeles Chargers to 24 points, you got to win that football game. And the reason why this is on McDaniels is because you had every opportunity this offseason to spend money on the defense. And instead, you decided to spend all your money on the offensive side of the football. And right now, the most points that the Raiders have scored this season is 17 points. You have one of the worst offenses in the National Football League. That's on Josh McDaniels. It's on McDaniels, man. What up, Brian? Why did the Raider fan bring a GPS to the coaching staff meeting? Because they were hoping it would help the team find a winning strategy. Love your Raider Nation and fire Josh McDaniels. I'm going to save that one. What up, Anthony? We was 3 yards away. You were 3 yards away. Can't walk. Fire McDaniels. Who could be the interim head coach? Honestly, it's probably Patrick Graham at that point. King Richard. Oh, man, I'm not going to go to it. Been a Raider fan for 22 years. I've been alive for 22 years. I've never seen the Raiders have a true winning season. This makes it me not want to watch football anymore. And that's going to happen. I don't blame you for not wanting to watch football anymore, but I'll say this. Hopefully you still want to watch the Las Vegas Raiders with me here on the Raiders Report. Wrong way. Fire Josh McDaniels. I hear you, man. I'm so upset right now. Rebel, interceptions hurt. I'm officially 0-4 watching it live. I'm sorry, Rebel. I'm sorry, my brother. Raider Torres, I'll give AOC the benefit of the doubt. It was his first official game. Supposed to be a project quarterback. He was supposed to be a project quarterback. But when you don't put the right players around him, you're going to struggle. Brian Hoyer, why is he on the team? Jimmy Garoppolo, he stinks. You're putting your team and your players in a very, very tough situation. If you want more free Raiders videos, I'll tell you this right now. Tomorrow, Overreaction Monday, it's going to be hot, man. It's going to be a hot one. And Raphael, I know you're spamming Wi-Fi Willie. I'm just going to block you right now on the channel because the only thing worse probably than Wi-Fi Willie might be with Josh McDaniels. And we do way too much for this channel for you to spam that type of bullshit, man. Like, it pisses me off when you do that. I don't like it. He's a guy who's tried to take away everything I've ever worked for. He's a guy who's tried to do a lot of terrible things to my fiance, Alex. And if you support Wi-Fi Willie, honestly, man, I think you're a terrible human being. That's just me being real. Jacob, McDummy saying the last play was the best play as the position joke. Yeah, I mean, Josh McDaniels stinks, dude. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Arizona Tim, bad offensive line. The rookie held up 6 sacks. I mean, think about that. Like, I agree with the idea of this. Like, the fact that the Raiders gave up the amount of sacks they did and they were still in this game, there was opportunities there. There's no doubt there was opportunities there. It's brutal. Brutal. I think that's all the super chats that we got. We'll still go through a few others, but Jeremy's going to push out this video here. I appreciate for everyone tuning in. If you want more Raiders content, hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm as heartbroken as y'all, and I continue to lose reasons of why we should accept this Raiders team. But I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to still do watch parties. I'm going to still rep this team because of y'all. And I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Peace out to the nation. We'll be back next week. All right, what up, Jacob? Also blaming O'Connell for everything. I mean, all right. That's the problem. When you listen to Josh McDaniels' press conference right now, he's blaming. He is. The fact that Josh McDaniels is blaming Aidan O'Connell pisses me off. The fact that Josh McDaniels is blaming Aidan O'Connell shows how spineless he is, man. I mean, imagine blaming your rookie when you decided to sign a quarterback like Jimmy Garoppolo. I mean, it's mind-blowing. McDaniels is playing quarterback in our league starts with taking care of the football. I hate Josh McDaniels. Jalen Walker, thanks for supporting the show. Justin, life is hard enough. I want a winning team for once. Check your Venmo, Mitch. I will, Justin. I see what you did. I want Jeremy to get out this cut, though, and then I hope you all are ready. I hope you all are ready to rock and roll with us. Robert. No. Davis won't sell till his mother passes away and he can't afford the taxes. This is what the Raiders have done to me. Again, I don't know the ins and outs of Mark Davis, but I know this. I can't stand watching this team. I will watch this team every week, but the Raiders are hard to watch right now. Derek, I despise McDonuts, but the punt was a good call. It was not, Derek. You're telling me this right now. You think a better call than punting the football away, 57-yard field goal, Daniel Carlson. You're going to pass on that? If Daniel was a below-average kicker, sure. Even if he was an average kicker. You have, I'd say, the second-best kicker in the NFL right now. And you're telling me after they went for over a 60-yarder in preseason, a 57-yard field goal for Daniel Carlson, you pass on that? That's a good call? Indoors. Derek, I mean this the most respectful way. That's a dumb super chat. J-Ro, just looked me, what does this say? And said, take the rest of the night to get over this. This is absolutely embarrassing. McDaniels needs to go now. I think he's saying my wife. J-Ro, I feel you. Ray, thanks for supporting the show, my guy. Luke, trying to look at the positive. The positive is this. You're getting closer and closer to having a top quarterback. The other negative, though, is do you trust McDaniels and Ziegler to make the right call at QB? I don't know if I do. Nico, the Texans with a worse roster and rookie quarterback smoked the Steelers today. We're bad. The Raiders are a bottom 3 team in the NFL. It's the Broncos, it's the Raiders, and the Chicago Bears. Those are the worst 3 teams in the NFL. So, Lesbo, if we don't get rid of McDaniels, it doesn't matter who we get. We will not succeed, unfortunately. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Dank. Marshawn, really from Oakland, though, is a pick-me-up. Sure. AIQ19. This is what happens when you don't invest in the trenches. Facts. Josh McDaniels thought he could coach up an average defensive line, offensive line, talent on the roster. Max is the only legit guy. The problem is you have Josh McDaniels who sticks to the Patriot way. You have a head coach who sticks with what he did with the greatest quarterback of all time in Tom Brady, instead of looking himself in the mirror and say, you know what? We have the greatest quarterback of all time. And what drives me nuts with McDaniels is he doesn't understand that the Patriot way doesn't work unless you have Tom Brady. Bill Belichick can't win without Tom Brady. They benched their quarterback today. Every NFL coach that has tried to do the Patriot way without Tom Brady has not succeeded. When will people realize that? The problem is you got a bunch of guys with way too big of egos that have too tiny of dicks that have no idea what the hell they're doing. Jersey boy, O-line failed O'Connell. He did. The offensive line was shit today. This is by far, the Raiders gave up 6 sacks today. Maybe even 7. Might have been 7. They had 4 coming into this football game. Raider OG. Yeah, again, man, I don't like Wi-Fi. I'm not going to twist it. So, Jalen Walker, been saying it for years. The Raiders need a dual-threat quarterback. And you don't even need a dual-threat quarterback. You don't. Like, you just need a QB that fits your offensive system. You need a team that's going to rally behind a head coach. And I don't blame any of these Raider players for not wanting to play for Josh McDaniels. Because Josh McDaniels is the type of coach that refers to guys as numbers instead of actually getting to know them. This is your last chance. This is your last chance to get in our 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. Jeremy's going to push out the video that we just filmed there. It's your last chance. $50 or $20 shooter Venmo to get in our 50-50 raffle. Only the real ones buy McDaniels, eats corn the long way shirt. There's the fact. Justin Afghan, I see what you sent in, man. We'll do that at the very, very end of the show. I'm sorry, we just got so much to catch up on. You have Justin? Yeah. If you don't, add Justin. Yeah, add Justin. Add Justin, he's in. So far, I'd say we have 2, 3. We have 33 people. So right now, the winner would get $330. Jason Kim, you in. You might not be able to get a Raiders victory. But you know what? At least you have a chance to win some money. I don't know what else to put the spin on that. We got 34 people in this leprechaun race. 34 people in. Sean says the McDaniels go to Jimmy Garoppolo or stick with Aidan O'Connell to see how he responds. A smart coach would stick with Aidan O'Connell. Josh McDaniels, though, probably goes with Jimmy Garoppolo. I mean, that's probably the way that this thing unfolds, man. You probably don't hear from Aidan O'Connell. I mean, there was a few times I thought they were going to put Brian Hoyer out there, and I get it. It's a frustrating football game. Very, very frustrating football game. But Josh McDaniels deserves all the blame. And I mean this. I mean, like, he deserves all the blame. The fact that Josh McDaniels is blaming Aidan O'Connell shows how spineless. I mean, it's bad, man. Anything is better than Josh McDaniels. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, click RT right now. Let's see what we get with that. I want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels so bad. I really do. I'm going to also say this. When the Raiders finally decide to fire, Josh McDaniels, I will celebrate and go live. And go live on the Raiders Report. Hang on here. Raiders Report for 24 hours straight. I'm trying to do my best here, guys, to tweet, but believe it or not, I'm kind of effed up right now. And it's not pretty. When the Raiders finally decide to fire Josh McDaniels, I will celebrate and go live on the Raiders Report for 24 straight. It's a fact. It's a fact. Raiders lose. I mean, dude, they held the Chargers to 0 points in the second half. You held the Chargers to 0 points, man. BT Holmes, I'm with you. I don't want to talk about him. Cool, that's fine. I really don't. You can put anything out right now, and I don't know if the Raider fans are going to watch. BT, I'm not going to shave my head, unfortunately. The only way I would even consider shaving my head is if somebody beat Raider Ron's highest Venmo or Super Chat of all time, which is you basically got to send in $6,000 on Venmo. I got way too many other sponsors here, man, to even consider that. But hey, I appreciate y'all tuning in. All right, here we go. We got a few more coming in. We got Chase Coe. You in? Chase Coe. You in? Ryan Anderson. You in? Robert Frave. You in? Joe Mal. I'm going to put Joe to Mal. You in? Charles. Wait, hang on a second. That Charles is Charles D. Norris. In. And then Tristan. Dude, I'm on fire. Tristan. Wash. You in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right now, the winner would get $400. Whoever wins this 50-50 raffle, you get yourself $400. It's a lot of jing. And after this game, I think you guys, as well as me, could use all the jing as you could possibly get. Also, shout out to Fat Bearded Dad, who won $1,000 earlier today. Fat Bearded Dad won $1,000 earlier today. Shout out to Fat Bearded Dad for being an absolute freaking legend. If you want in our 50-50 raffle right now, the winner would get $400. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. $20 in yen. We're going to do a leprechaun race at the very, very end of today's live stream. And luckily for everyone out there, we will be live tomorrow for Overreaction Monday. Overreaction Monday tomorrow. Matt Ruka, you in? I'm going to keep refreshing my phone here, man. I'm going to keep refreshing the best of my abilities. Donald Simmons, just become my friend. If you want to add me as a friend, that's totally fine. I don't blame you for the Venmo risk. It's all good. Raiders lose, though, 24-17. Ah, dude, that's just a backbreaker. Honestly, it's absolutely devastating. Luis Rodriguez, you in? Luis Rod, one of our OGs here, man. One of the OGs here. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Again, we're live here on the Raiders Report. We will do a 50-50 raffle. At the very end of the show, when you see a game like this, you might as well make it worth the nation's value. I can't promise that y'all will ever agree with anything that I say, but I can promise you this, we're going to have a good time here. Donald Simmons. You in? I can't believe Khalil Mack had 6 sacks today. Imagine giving up 6 sacks to one player in one game. That's how bad the offensive line was today. Again, somebody that you traded away. That's on John Gruden. That's on Mike Mayock. That's brutal. And I mean absolutely, positively brutal. Raiders fall to 1-3. Yeah, it's just, I can't even believe that they're one of the worst teams in the NFL. I can and I can't. When you got Josh McDaniels as your head coach, man, it's just, it's not that crazy to think about. Steve Crawford, you in? All right, we are at 44 right now. So winner would get $444. Winner would get $444. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Holy shit, what a day today. This team makes me just want to go absolutely positively insane. I don't even know what to think half the time, but the unfortunate matter is this. When your head coach is Josh McDaniels, it's not going to be a pretty scene. Jacobs today had a halfway decent game. I mean, 58 rushing yards, 81 receiving yards. Brutal, brutal football game from top to bottom. Brutal, brutal football game from top to bottom. Dude, Nico Collins today on my bench, 49 points. That's brutal. 49 on my bench. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one here. I'm going to refresh my phone again. Oh, boy, we got Jake. Jake Rose, you in, and then Rhonda. Rhonda P, you in. Winner right now would get $460 on Venmo. Once Shugs gets all these names in, we're going to do another duck race / leprechaun race, and then we're going to get the hell out of here because, I mean, let's just be real here. Deacon, if you're spamming Wi-Fi, I'm going to put you in timeout because I do not like that guy. He's, unfortunately, he's a piece of shit. So you're going to get that here and there. You're going to get that here and there. We got 1,800 people here in the building, over 3,000 likes. If you're frustrated with the Raiders, you can spam fire Josh McDaniels. Chris, what happened with me and Wi-Fi? He tried to get my channel deleted. That's what happened. And when you try to delete my channel, you put my family at risk. You put our company at risk. And for anybody to do that, you're a piece of shit. And if you support Wi-Fi Willie, you're not a friend of mine, you're not a member of Raider Nation, you can go F yourself. And if there's a reason why not a single Raiders content creator likes Wi-Fi Willie, because he tries to get everybody's channel deleted every single day. And if you do that, I'm sorry, I will never support you. We tried to help him, tried to communicate with him. Piece of shit. And I am a person who believes in loving everybody. But if you do that, man, I'm out. There's a reason why there's not a single Raiders content creator that likes Wi-Fi. He tries to get people's channels deleted every single day. And it's annoying. It's taxing. I got better things to worry about. And if you support him, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, I don't like you. And you're not a part of my Raiders family. That's just the cold hard fact. What up, William Neal? What up, Chili Maine? What up, Daniel? What up, Raider Nation? Adam Bauer, Dank Dank. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. One more time, and we got one more entry in. Danielle. Yep. Danielle Cast, you in. I got one more here again on top of that. It's Isaac. Isaac Kono, you in. Winner gets $480. Taruk, because he just wants to be the only Raiders content creator. Because he knows he's going to make more money if he does that. What up, J-Roll? Let's go through some super chats here. Oh, it's very easy. Chugs hire at GM. Mitch is a head coach. I don't even know if I want to be a head coach. I'd rather be the general. I think I'd be a better general manager than a head coach. I don't know the X's and O's like an NFL head coach should know, but I do believe, me personally, that I know how to build a team better than what we've seen over the past few years. And people who are like, Mitch, I don't think that you could. That's fine. But I'm so confident in my ability to do better than what the Raiders have had over the past few seasons that I'm going to sit up here right now and say, I believe I'd be a better general manager than what the Raiders have given from Mike Mayock. Ziegler's better with contracts than I could ever be. But I think I could build a better roster. What up, Techno? McDaniels the clown. Facts. Sir Chai. Hey, you're fine. Sir Chai. That's fine, man. Arlen Howard. Defense played great today. They did. The Raiders defense played well today. Like, the fact that they still lost this game. It's frustrating. Robert. Every ex-Bronco warned us about Josh McDaniels. I tried to warn the Raiders about Josh McDaniels. Sean, does McAss go to Jimmy Garoppolo or stick with AOC? I'd personally would stick with Aidan O'Connell, but knowing McDaniels, he's probably going to go back with Jimmy G. I was optimistic, hoping to have some consistency for the organization, but it's time to move on. The players are good enough. I mean, the Raiders players are definitely good enough. Like, you should at least be a middle-of-the-road team. For you to be as bad as what the Raiders have been, Davante Adams said, I don't know what to say. We have to play better. We have a pretty talented roster. The Raiders do have a pretty talented roster. And Davante keeps it a buck, man. And for Davante to say that, he knows, man. Raiders 93-7-3. If you think Sanjit's terrible, you don't know what you're talking about. Sanjit's one of the best in the biz, man. I mean, Sanjit's one of my guys. Graphic Raiders one of my guys. Yeah, Corey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I see Zach Lowry in here. We're just going to hide you from the channel, man. I'm not going to deal with anybody that supports that clown. What up, Luke? I'm sick of losing every week for the past 20 years plus. I feel it there, dude. It's been a tough one to wrap our mind around. There's no doubt about it. Also, Kobe, you in. Kobe, you in. Right now we got 49 people in, which means Winner would get $490. $490. It's pretty damn good, man. $490. What up, Nico? Chandler Jones did say that Davis and McDaniels. Yeah, I'm not going to even entertain this. Let's go to Jade. Why did Mark Davis, Versace go this curious call? I mean, he had an opportunity to make the team better. He decided that he hired the wrong guys. Nico, we've yet to score 20 points. It is insane. When you have an offensive-minded head coach and you've yet to score 20 points, it just goes to show that your head coach stinks. And he does. He stinks right now. What up, Casual Spaz? Also, Manuel Ruiz, you in for a chance to win some money. Josh McDaniels is nothing without Brady. Every single person that's ever tried to implicate the Patriot system, they have been nothing without Tom Brady. And I mean that. I mean, it has been. It's been a cold, hard fact. They've been even Bill Belichick without Tom Brady has been bad. Bill Belichick without Tom Brady has a losing record. Bill Belichick without Tom Brady has a losing record. It's brutal. Brutal. What up, Justin? Davante Adams hit 10K yards today. Proud of him. Davante is one of the greatest receivers that ever played this game. Fox, AOC played great for a rookie. He did not play great for a rookie. He played bad. You turn over the ball 3 times, you're going to lose football games. Thugador, how long will Mark Davis allow his dad's franchise to be the embarrassment? The problem is Mark Davis has no idea what he's doing, and he's going to probably do it as long as people tell him to let it go on for. Derek, bad play, but that Tillery hit on Herbert echoes Raider Nation's anger and frustration. Jerry Tillery should have been thrown out of the game. If anybody doesn't think that Jerry Tillery should have been thrown out of the game, you're watching the wrong live stream. King, we need a Wi-Fi and Mitch collab, the ultimate show. No. Raider Gaines, McDaniels was right. AOC was not ready yet. Needs to work on his pocket presence. He does need to work on his pocket presence, but also Josh McDaniels needs to put his rookie quarterback in better spots to be able to win this football game. David, Mitch, a few of us are with the transition man riding with the nuke to Vegas. Time to stand. LOL. He never said I was in. Also, F Wi-Fi. Again, town business. I don't know if you've sent me a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, but if you did, then you're in. If not, I can't tell you. Rebel, it's hard being a Raider fan. Raider Cody, facts. Cody's one of my guys, man. Shane, I feel like the defense play better than Graham, the offense. I mean, the defense has been light years better than the defense. Or no, the defense has been light years better than the offense. K. Mitchell, what's next for us, Mitch? How are we looking forward to the rest of the season? Plenty of ball, but the Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL. It would not surprise me if they end up with a top 5 pick. Sony, Raiders, first-time texter. The problem with O'Connell is he's a good quarterback, but he stays in the pocket too long. Why doesn't he move around more? Because he doesn't have the ability to move around more. Josh McDaniels finds a quarterback that he knows, that he believes that can fit in his system, and when it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But still, he just tries to do the same thing over and over and over again. You have a phone charger? Because my phone just died. If you can just go grab one real quick here. That's the problem with Josh McDaniels. He just does the same thing over and over and over and over again. And that's why I believe a lot of Raider fans are super, super frustrated, man. Super, super frustrated. It is a beyond, and I mean beyond frustrating thing where you got a head coach who can't make adjustments, who doesn't know how to make adjustments, and yet you just do the same thing over and over again, man. It's just, I feel like I say it every single week. It's why I didn't want the Raiders to hire Josh McDaniels, because when you have a head coach who doesn't believe that he's the problem, when you have a head coach that doesn't understand that you got to be able to make adjustments, you're not going to be able to succeed. And that's the frustrating part about the Las Vegas Raiders right now. They don't know how to win, and until you find somebody, you're not going to know how to win. It's going to be the last check for Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. My phone's recuperating right now, so you got to give me a minute here. So, Chugs, this is what I want you to do. I want you to pop up on screen. If If you could, put the Venmo up there one more time. I got to take a leak. Again, I know it's probably annoying, but you all made me drink as much as I have today. Shit's going to happen here and there. So the last one I sent you was Manuel. So Luke. All right, hang on. We got to add Luke A. That makes us at 50. So the winner gets $500. Right now, the winner would get of our 50-50 raffle $500. Okay. I got you. I think I got everyone, honestly. Luke Ace, 53. All right, so winner gets $530. So Jugs is keeping a better track than I am, apparently. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a leak. Also, wait. Jesus. Hang on. Jesus H is in. And I'll let you know. I got to take a leak, though. Jugs, take it over.
All right. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, a couple more super chats that ran through. I'll go ahead and read those. And then we'll get to our duck race. Okay. Derek, McDaniels is not an offensive-minded coach. He's an abstract-minded coach. That Tillery ejection was obviously warranted. We don't need that type of play in the NFL. Yeah. I mean, there's a difference between busting somebody on the field and, hitting them hard and really, making them hurt. But that play, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like in baseball where they're, pegging each other with 100-mile-per-hour fastballs. It's like, at the end of the day, somebody's going to get seriously hurt. And what does it really do for you? Justin Herbert is already outside. He's already given himself up. He's already basically out of bounds at that point. And you come out of nowhere and try to blindside hit him, that's weak. That's what somebody who can't make plays during the game, who can't make plays whenever it's, in the course of the game, they make stupid plays like that. You would never see Maxx Crosby make that play because he makes plays on the regular, and he knows him doing that is going to hurt the team. Aaron, I'm not trying to get into the Wi-Fi stuff. If you send Wi-Fi stuff, I get it, but I'm just not trying to do it. Luke, you're in. We got you in. Just sent the Venmo, then your phone died. Just fire the guy already. Facts. Sir Chai, Mitch might as well let Hoyer be QB versus the Packers. No way. You got to roll out with the rookie. You already know what you have in Brian Hoyer. There's no point. First rollout didn't work, and this trash coach, that was a complete disaster. Why don't we run it again? Absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. I really believe there for a second the Raiders are going to make a comeback. And I even said it during the show. There's no reason why we should have believed that the Raiders were going to make that comeback. But in the back of your mind as a Raiders fan, I know all, 1,500 of you, in the back of your mind, you will always believe in the Raiders, even when you shouldn't. And it's part of being a Raiders fan, and it sucks.
Big facts, man.
Got you on right as the burp. Nice.
Oh, man. All right, y'all.
All right, last one.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Keith Doug.
You're the last one in. Winner gets 540.
That would be 550 now.
550. Winner gets $550. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. $20 Venmo, and you're in for a chance to win $550. We already gave away $1,000 earlier today.
Here's who's all on the list. Keith, Jesus, Luke.
Yep.
I'm not going to read every single person's name, but you can see.
You got it, man.
Put everybody's name in there.
And for the people, I don't know, man. I'm letting the kid finish the season. I agree with Mike. I think you let Aidan O'Connell finish the season. Jimmy Garoppolo stinks. He's so bad, honestly. Watching Jimmy Garoppolo makes me just want to poke my eyes out.
Oh, and actually, before we go to this, we got a Justin Abgen Venmo, correct? I wanted to hit that before we.
I think I sent it to you. If not, here's the amount. Oh, man. Justin, you know what? Mr. Avgin. I'm pouring one up for Mr. Justin right now. Today's been a brutal game, man. There's no doubt about it.
Justin.
Justin Avgin. Bang! Shout out to Justin Avgin, man. Making me as sane as humanly possible. Justin, cheers to you, my brother. Oh, Justin. Hang on, I got a lot of burping to do. A lot of burping to do. Man. Which now puts us here, man. Our MVP is Taino Raider at a 500. Taino Raider sending a 500. He is our MVP of today's show. And right now he's in line to win our Raiders Report football. Luke! I can't do the 100, but I'll do a 50 to support Mitch and Chugs. Love what you do. Love the content.
Appreciate it.
Luke,
you're a real one.
I mean this, man. That means a lot. You guys don't understand. Like, I'm just like all y'all. I want the Raiders to win. Chugs wants the Raiders to win. Like, it's just, you can't even explain to people how frustrated you get after a football team loses, but it's just, it's over and over again how frustrating this team can be.
Derek.
Luke, I meant to say that McDaniels is an absent-minded coach. McDaniels doesn't even have a mind. Doesn't even have a mind. Just for kicks, Jerry Tillery, second straight year with a stupid penalty. Jerry Tillery stinks. Tillery
There's a reason why the Chargers didn't care that he went to a division foe.
Jerry Tillery stinks.
All right.
Kyle, just here to rewind and watch your heartbreak on the interception. Fair enough, Kyle. Congratulations on the win.
Cool. All right, you ready?
All right, winner here gets how much? $540.
$550.
$550.
Last check of Venmo. If it's not in now, it's not getting in.
Correct. Nothing.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go! Whoever wins this race, you get $550 here. Norris out to an early start. Watch out for Frank Man also pulling up. Ira Jackson. I would say right now that Dank Dank is in the lead as it stands right now. Matt Ruka, though, definitely a name to keep in mind. 27 seconds to go over the rainbow. And Frank Mann starting to fall back a little bit. Rhino still pulling up. I have no idea who's in first place. All I know is that there's 19 seconds left. Chuck D. Norris still up there in the front. Ryan Bass now up there at the top. Watch out for Sig. 10 seconds to go here in this race. Steven Montanez might be pulling up. But wait, 5, 4. Is it going to be Jesus Hurt? Jesus Hurt. Winner.
Are you still in the chat?
Jesus Hurtado with the win.
Jesus, are you still in the chat?
Jesus, I'm sending you $550.
Donald said I got dusted.
Yeah, Donald, I'm sorry, my guy. Jesus, $550 has just been sent to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, y'all. I think it's time for me to get the hell out of here. I'm toasted. I'm hurting right now. I think I'm hurting as much as Raider Nation.
Here, Aaron, I didn't read your super chat all the way, but I just didn't want to get into the first part.
Yeah, I don't even want to get into it.
Is 10-6 still possible?
No, 10-6 is not possible. Do you know why? Because there's 17 games in a season. That's why it's not possible. I don't even want to mention this Wi-Fi clown. If you guys want to mention him, that's fine. I'm just going to end up timeouting you from here on out. I'm hurt, man. My heart is broken. This Raiders team continues to break my heart. I'm frustrated. I'm mad.
Is Jesus Hurtado still in the chat?
I don't know if Jesus is. I've already sent him the money. So Jesus,
He's just chilling at home.
he's
Oh,
about.
shit.
Jesus just got $550. Jesus, cheers to you, man. Congratulations. So I think we got to get the hell out of here. Jeremy and I got a few other things that we got to do tonight. This Raiders team, man, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. I'm heartbroken. I think every single person watching the show right now is heartbroken as well. So for me, from Jeremy Chuggs, worst part is maybe the best part. We'll be back next week when the Raiders take on the Green Bay Packers on Monday Night Football. We'll also be back on Thursday. Tomorrow's Overreaction Monday. We'll be back Tuesday for a live show. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. I love you all to the end of the world and back. Raider Nation deserves better. And if you agree with that statement, spam RO4L right now.